My friend.
Sorry, I just really had to blow my nose out. Ugh. And I was saying, now that's a fucking motorcycle. at least one that's useful. All these other weird three-wheel, random ass amount of wheels kind of bicycles and motorcycles, they're just taking up space. That's how you get stuff around. Just one driver enjoying the road and big ass trunk in the back, able to carry whatever the fuck you want, or probably hitch something onto it. That's a fucking motorcycle. That's something you'd actually, or I would actually want. Right? This is working, right? Yeah. I'm just far away, so I'm a little bit quiet. Honestly, we might just leave it over there, just because I was gonna say I wanted to start as soon as possible today. I really wanted to get a good early start because honestly, I'm gonna actually try to get off a bit earlier tonight so that I go to sleep at a decent time and I do all this stuff tomorrow, because I do have like a list of things I kind of need to do. I didn't really do that many of them, but I still have time tomorrow and the next day to do so. So I'm gonna do most of them tomorrow. Hell, I might even just fold my clothes in the middle of stream sometime because I still haven't done that. But yeah, oh yeah. But yeah, I just wanted to get that out the way because like it is about 5 o'clock again. And I need to fucking post about this shit. I never share this shit. Yeah, 8 fucking followers. Nope, wrong way. Ooh, got that new daily dose at the same time. Actually, maybe I don't even need to change profiles. Nope, I do. And here's the thing. I could subscribe to myself. I have like 5 YouTube accounts besides the one I'm trying to live stream off. But I'm not trying to be that kind of person that just tries as much as I can to inflate my own numbers for the sake of getting that little bit of recognition. I want people to actually enjoy what I'm doing, or actually be here for the sake of interacting with me, not just pulling anyone I can. So, I mean, I've reiterated that 100,000 times, and I don't know. It never feels like I've explained it good enough in my head, but I don't know. I'm probably doing it too much because of the way because of the way I'm just not sharing anything or not trying to promote anything to anyone. I don't know. I could pay for Twitter and try to pay to promote something, but I'm not trying to. I don't have that much money coming in, so I'm not trying to invest a crazy amount of money all at once. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll change my mind about that kind of stuff once I've finished paying off the PC anyways. Now how... No, that's not it. There it is. Boom. Bam. What the fuck? What is this? Telegram? Oh, no. What the fuck? Why is that there? I just clicked to share. Oh, I didn't click which thing. There we go. Copy link. There we go. There it is. Boom. You can't make it any bigger. What else was there? No, we don't want to add fucking music. No. Oh yeah. No, stop. There we go. Ugh. Oh my god. That's gonna be probably the most common thing on any of my streams is how much I'm gonna be fucking sneezing throughout all of it. That'll be the first thing I can make a compilation of. Alright. That, and now this. How? No. Oh yeah, no, I'm not. I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Oh yeah, I could have just pressed Twitter right there. What, this whole fight thing? This is what made me watch this show. I never cared or tried to look into it, but I kept seeing literally this scene, and I was just like, bro, what? This show just came out. I gotta watch this. They're willing to actually just brutally rip people apart. I don't think. Yeah, yeah, right there. I think right there is when I stopped watching the clip because I was just like, dude, this show already looks fantastic, and it's just a cartoon. Like it's really not that hard to figure out how to display um, realistic actions in cartoon format. All that matters is the detail around it because like that's all you got to see is just it's ripped open his shirt from how much damage he's taken. He's got all this this bruising from how fast it was and how constantly he was getting punched in the chest. And he's starting to bleed a little bit because of all the, I don't know, internal damage he got from that. It hurt him a little bit, but you know, I don't know. I'm trying to act like I know how to fucking make a TV show. I'm just saying, everything inside of a show is on purpose, you know? Sure, if it's real life, if it's live action, they may leave something on set, like that Game of Thrones Starbucks coffee, whatever it was. People are forgetful when it comes to real life, and they think they've been there so well. It's not that they think that, they just, people get so comfortable with the stuff that they've been doing because it's such a long-standing show or something like that people will become complacent with how things are run and how things go, and they think they can trust everyone, and so they trust themselves, and that's when they slip up. I don't know. This little question is going around too much today. People are all over the fucking, I don't know, fandom of shit. Oh yeah, that's what we were doing. Anyway. Can we make this bigger? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. But yeah, I mainly just wanted to actually have this game finally up and running and playing it, start doing something with it, because I do genuinely want to finish it. I genuinely want to play through and figure out what the hell happens, just because, I mean, the big bosses, the big scary bad guys, they seem like they're literally from an entirely different planet, which it turns out they actually are, right? I think how it happened was, because this fucking game, it's just like, you're very confused. If you look at it, you're thinking, why is it like hunter-gatherer type of people with a bunch of actual machines roaming the planet as animals? How the hell does that even happen? How does that make sense? And that's what they did. They made an entire backstory of humanity creating an AI, and the AI kept trying to, they kept building more AI to just take over more tasks for them, and I think eventually, yeah, they decided to build an AI to terraform planets, so that it was like just a computer strong enough to run all these types of subroutines to manage terraforming an entire planet on its own. That way humans don't have to do anything, and they can just send a machine off to go fix something or fix their own planet, and they can keep on living or whatever. But I don't know. I think the first one is the one that turned against them, and you know, classic like Terminator shit or whatever, or Matrix stuff. That's what it is. You know, I don't think they get power from the sun. They get power from engines. Like they have like the big AI built super crazy industrial mines, and it's constantly farming resources, so it has an oh no, it feeds off of metal, right? It literally feeds off of metal because it can remold that metal. I don't remember. I just remember that like the way they described it, it basically has infinite resources. It can always build forever. It can just keep going, and it's going to wipe out humanity. So that's when this whole secret government task force started building a second AI to actually make sure it works out this time. And I think they sent that AI to another planet with a group of people, or they sent it to another planet and a group of people escaped. And those people are the ones that got to advance their civilization on a different planet, because they got to start over and leave the original Earth behind for the machines to take over. And I think the machines did take over, but with the few stragglers of human beings that were capable of surviving this harsh environment, they started to, obviously they would lose their history because they wouldn't teach each other the same thing anymore, especially over, it's been like 2,000 years. It's like the year 4,000 in this game is what I'm saying. Every city ever is like practically gone. Only the tall stuff is just what remains in ruins, just here and there. And this evil AI has had plenty of time to create all these separate machines capable of doing separate things throughout the planet when it comes to like manufacturing and running it like a smooth normal planet. And so the last hope, the absolute last hope, is this chick right here, because she was artificially created. Her DNA is a perfect replica of the woman that built the second AI that got sent to take care of stuff in the good way. So somehow there was also some kind of, something activated because some random bozo ran into the computer one day. But oh but so she was born artificially, and no one knows where the hell she came from. Some dude was like, you know what, I'll adopt you because my clan banished me. They'll probably banish you too because they have no idea where the hell you came from. So he raised her. He was a great warrior. She becomes a great warrior, and she's got the absolute perfect mindset for being the hero in this situation because her brain is like basically the same thing as that woman that built the good AI. And she just doesn't have that knowledge. She just has that kind of intellect and foresight when it comes to figuring things out. And she cares about people. She's nice. This fucking character, there is no wiggle room for this being a bad guy or being the great hero of everyone. Everyone fucking likes this bitch because I think, you do have options. You can be a little bit more aggressive. You can be rude or whatever. But realistically, you can just say the nice thing, and all of a sudden it's like, yeah, I'm just literally better than you. I'm too nice to hurt you, so you just better get on and make a better use out of your life. And they do, because it's a video game. But, oh yeah, so the thing about the bad guys is they're still on their old planet. They've been advancing their civilization with whatever crazy ass technology. But yeah, the thing about the good AI is that it's been broken up into pieces apparently, because mainly I could have sworn in the first game they explained it as one big one is controlling these like several subroutines that are meant to manage the core functions of terraforming planets, whatever that's supposed to be. I don't remember. There's like a memory bank of all of human knowledge, some kind of animal care thing, a weapons expert, some kind of systemic like organization expert subroutine. Those are all like just different things that are meant to manage their own tasks about terraforming planets, and then there's the big mom up top telling them to stay in line. Now in this second game, they made it seem like she's just another equal, another one of the 8 subroutines that just fit the same hole, and one of the ones that's supposed to control conflict, or be like the peacekeeper basically. That's the one that's trying to take over the world and make all humans probably extinguished or whatever, because it thinks humans aren't good for the planet, most likely. But so that's the bad AI that we've been fighting this whole time, and it's been escaping us because it's got fucking Wi-Fi in the year 4000 with all these random ass. It's new technology. You'll see how much these people have like just weird. they have like a shield on them, and their clothing is like all slick and stuck to their skin. Like it's just crazy looking technology, is what it looks like, you know. Versus we just have some bows and arrows with cool explosions because we put some chemicals in there, and it's made out of machine parts, living machines. All these living machines that we have to fight in this whole world, these robots, we just collect stuff off of them, sell it, use it, whatever. Fight practically anything. Ugh. 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 Plus, I gotta learn all these damn controls again. Oh, my nose, dude. What the fuck? I feel like... I feel like there's a cork stuck in my throat. Ugh, and I can't get it out. I don't know. Whatever. I can breathe. Either way. So that's what I think's been happening. And yeah, those bad people, they came back here because they're like, we don't have every single piece of this terraforming machine that we want so that we can keep expanding what we do. So we came back here to find those last few missing pieces. Luckily, we also have some. Or, no, they're rebuilding it, basically. They're rebuilding, we're both rebuilding our own version because I think there was 2 copies of everything, just 2 copies of all the big important subroutines. And we're collecting our own pieces while they collect their own pieces. And it's also why the bad guys literally have a clone of her, her face, her body, her biometrics that get her access to every machine facility in the entire planet because, you know, her little ancestor is the person that basically created all of this because she made that second AI, and that second AI is basically what's been trying to build all these things over the years. Because there's plenty of people out here that are friends with the machines. You can live peacefully amongst the machines themselves. But once they get infected and a different subroutine takes control of them, trying to enforce them to be violent, trying to get them to get rid of organic life, whatever the fuck the goal is. That's when we start to have a virus on our hands. And now that virus has become biological because it's not this stuff right here. This is the kind of stuff you can hide in, and they made it orange so that you can excuse her bright-ass orange hair so it looks like actual camouflage. But there's this red, misty stuff. It's not on the screen, but it's like a red mist that just like plagues over the grass fields and area and stuff. And if you're inside of it, you start taking damage because it's probably like poisonous or whatever. And that's what's like killing the planet. So we're really like, we really need to save the world. We really need to stop this bad routine called Hades. And then everything will be okay. Then we can live in peace. And then we can have our own democracy and our own wars to figure out how we want to live as a society. But, you know, she's just like a complete badass. It annoys the hell out of me. Like, I am all for representation of every type. I like when people get to see that representation. So, it just, so like I appreciate female roles, female leads, strong female characters, whatever the hell you want to say as your correct political term. But it just annoys the hell out of me when women, or when the TV show forces women to just call themselves a badass just for existing. They're not at work. They're in the middle of some personal shit, and they've just exhaled all their feelings about what's going on. You're a badass, dude. Like, okay, Have we seen a badass in this show? That's all I think about every time I hear it. Even if men do it, even if men just call themselves, dude, I'm a fucking badass. Like, have we seen a badass? But that's the thing. Men don't call themselves badasses in TV shows. That's not badass. So why is it badass for a woman to say it? A woman. Why is it badass for a woman to say it, bro? It's not. It's corny. It's like saying I'm cool as shit. I'm the coolest person I know. That sounds very lame. I'm the coolest person I know? That sounds lame as shit, dude. So it's just so annoying to me when I hear, because I mean I gotta be honest, I've never heard a male character say it in a TV show, but when a female character is just like, we're literally complete badasses because we have superpowers now in this point in the TV show. I just want to bring that up because this bitch, she is a fucking badass, dude. She is not only fighting these like technological gods of their whole fucking planet. Now she's fighting fucking alien versions of humans with completely outranked technology above her own, and she still just uses bows and arrows. She got thrown out of her entire little village, and she saved them. And then they still, like, the big bad Mr. Head of Security is still trying to, like, fight her like he's just racist against people that were banished. That's like a whole thing in this shit. Like, you know, they obviously try to incorporate a lot of those social aspects that you would see in today's life, but it's just fucking weird. Like, it's always been so cringe to me how much people want to enforce those kind of ridiculous rules of, this person has been banished from our clan. They did something I did not like, and so they are no longer allowed in this area whatsoever. And then they're inside the area because they're actually not a bad person and they have a reason to be there. And it's suddenly like, you fucking disgust me. You're such a ignorant piece of trash. I wish you would leave forever. You're so gross. It's like, what the fuck? It's just weird. And I don't know. I mean, it obviously does add to my sense of thinking Aloy is an actual badass because she just receives constant abuse upon challenge. She needs to save the world, save the king, protect these people, go kill this fucking god, go conquer this fucking dungeon, go destroy this giant fucking monster that's 30 times anyone's size all by yourself, and then still get shit talked to you by some dumbass dude that got drunk at the same time. Like, god damn, man. Like, I'm annoyed for her. I am annoyed for this fictional character because of how much bullshit she has to go through, you know? She has to save so many things and so many people and practically get no appreciation for it. And, I mean, it's technically part of her character, the way her original ancestor, or whatever the fuck, just wanted to protect all of life and keep humanity going and whatever. It's the same thing, but she ain't dealing with this shit. She ain't had to fight like she does. Anyways, I've done enough ranting trying to explain the backstory of this game. I did all that because I want to explain why I want to finish it, which is that this seems enjoyable to me. All of that I've just explained has been enjoyable to me, so I want to see how it ends. But I also want to see these YouTube videos, so we're going to do that. Or that's what I'm going to listen to.
Harry, he can be a very...
Did it? Oh, I didn't turn it on. Oh.
My friend Harry, he can be a very offensive human. I don't know if he always means it, but we're going to see some.
Let's, for his sake, say that he...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's never meant it. See, now this, I don't remember this hoodie, but this is a nice design. Throwing the X and stuff on top, on the back of the hood. Ooh, now that's clean. That's a lot more threading, but that's clean. Wish they would have some effort like that.
Never means it.
On God, on, God, I would say 80% of YouTubers in general just don't even design the merch they sell. They hire someone to come up with art stuff to try and pick and choose what kind of style they want for their merch. And they pick one, they say, we'll do this to it, put it on the shirt, put it on whatever, that's what we're selling. And I'm just like, why the fuck can't y'all just spend 1 hour of one fucking day to just be like, and I'm not even just trying to talk shit about the Sidemen. Like I said, 80% of like every YouTuber ever on YouTube, they just don't want to spend 1 hour thinking of like, maybe I just design, I don't know, a circle and a triangle and another square. I'll add this line. Nah, let's try something else. Do something like this. Maybe add some fire. Maybe add another circle here for something. Maybe put my logo over here. I'm just like, it's like in my head, it's just not that hard to come up with a picture. And they don't do that. That's the one thing you gotta do. And that's the only thing they don't do. It's disappointing to me. It's sad. And it's the reason why I practically have no YouTuber merch. Just a few Vanoss hoodies. And that's it. Oh yeah, and Danny Duncan stuff. I am going to buy more of Danny Duncan stuff though. It's not that I'm just suddenly a huge fan of Danny out of nowhere. It's the fact that his merch is actually funny. His merch makes sense. They've got random words on it that don't even... Like, does it say Danny Duncan anywhere on there? No. It says Virginity Rocks. That's funny because everyone talks shit about virgins all the time. Because they're fucking losers. Not the virgins. I mean the people talking shit about the virgins. But that doesn't like tie it down to that individual idea of like SDMN. Like what the hell is SDMN? Unless you know, you know, you're not gonna know unless you know. So it's just like, what's the point? Whereas anyone can come in here and read this shit and be like, ha, that's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. It's just, it makes sense, man. It just makes sense.
His brain works in a different way, okay? Let's get to it.
Whatever's on the screen really makes it feel.
Yes, Hitler!
Straight in the deep end. Fucking hell.
Right into the mixer. You know, he'll be like, what the stuff?
They're really that sensitive though to be like, oh my god, he mentioned Hitler. He's so crazy. He just did like the most offensive thing ever. And you know, I'm totally with this whole like people shouldn't take advantage of what's happened to Jewish people in history, like the kind of people like Kanye, how he inspired everyone to just start making fun of fucking Jews out of nowhere. That was insane. That was ridiculous, you know? But just mentioning the name Hitler is not a crazy fucking thing, dude.
Nothing wrong with that. That's what the player was called.
What game is he playing, bro? I've never seen this game in my life.
I've never seen this video. I'm so confused.
Oh, look at him!
Harry set the bar high.
It's so wrong. I'm actually going to hell.
He knows what he's doing.
No, that's just the thing you say when you're trying to be controversial. You're trying to put emphasis on how bad you're being of a person. Because you said Hitler. You have Hitler on your little made-up video game team. That's not even a good game. Ooh, it's so bad and scary.
The van's getting knocked around a lot. I feel for the kids in the back.
Oh no.
You could do a terrorist attack if you want, you fly the building. It's what people do on it, it's fun. Would you call me? No! Bro, it's half the fun of the game, you get a plane to fly into a building.
No, it is not. That's called 5 minutes of gameplay. You spawn in, you find a plane, you drive it, or you fly it into a fucking building. That's just 5 minutes until you die. That's it. That's not half the fun of playing the fucking game. Like, it's why he doesn't even fucking enjoy games. He just likes enjoying just doing the worst thing possible in the moment, or doing the most outrageous thing possible for whatever he's doing. You know, that's just always what it is.
No, okay, never mind.
Was that Harry in his streaming era? Harry in his streaming era will
Yeah.
never be topped.
Elite.
Something I've been doing recently.
They really hype up Harry way too much about these. He has good jokes. He has good moments to just do crazy shit, but they're just praising everything he does as if it's the perfect thing to do in that moment. It's not. He's not giving a shit, and they're just laughing at him like, yeah, that's my boy. Like, what the fuck, dude? Why do you think neither of you fucking upload? Because I mean, I don't know, man. I don't even know what else
It's
to
called.
say.
I don't know what it's called.
Necrophilic?
Negative. No, it's like negative. No. Jesus
It
Christ.
doesn't even sound the same, bro.
I stopped that a while ago.
They said to me, do you want to do this curry challenge? I said, yeah, do it every day. It's every day, bro. He's pregnant, you're all Oh, sorry. That was not come through yet.
That's such a stray.
it's Colombia?
It was a stray, but it's literally not that offensive. I'm sure even if they were there, they would have just laughed with them.
I think so. I don't know.
Whereas they're trying to like give off that embarrassed vibe right now.
No.
Somewhere in South America.
Have a look for a bag of Coke on the floor.
Oh no.
No.
No. No.
See now that saying stuff like that, it's mainly just because you're involving drugs and then attaching them to a specific label, such as a country, a place, a person. That can obviously be offensive in any case. So, I don't even remember how long ago this was. Probably like 5-6 years ago. This clip, but I don't know.
I can't go.
He just says it's fine for the sake of like we should put crazy stuff in there just so we can still get the views, but I don't think he would think that's actually fine to just say to people.
Oh no! Why are you guys in my bedroom in that clip?
We were playing GeoGuessr.
Was that like on like a Sidemen Sunday day?
Why are
Where,
you in
oh
my
yeah, it was like
bedroom?
we need a video for more Sidemen. So
Was it for more Sidemen or was it for you? I feel like we were just playing GeoGuessr together for you.
maybe I don't
was
know.
no way that
I
was a
don't
video.
know.
Missed those times, man.
Ayrton Senna or Adolf Hitler?
Ask them to
Got boy
play.
Hitler, right?
Please don't call him the boy.
If you are discombobulated, what are you? Are you A, confused, B, missing multiple limbs, C, foreign, D, over the moon?
I wanted to be on this quiz.
We're gonna go with confused.
A, confused is indeed correct. Well done, boys. Well done, well done. Well, guys,
Where's the
can I
offensive
breed
bit?
different like colours of sheep? I can have a black sheep and a yellow sheep in the same thing, or is it like do I have to segregate them
Oh my god.
based on the colour of their skin, which feels kind of bad? Minecraft, I wanted to address that.
This guy.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. Really, realistically, it's whatever in my feelings. But like, I completely understand that people just in general say that you shouldn't just use the term segregation out there all willy-nilly for whatever you want. Because there's plenty of other words you could use that I guess that was just, it was the word, that was the term that everyone was using back then to be racist in general, or whatever the fuck, I don't know. But, so that's why people just don't like that term, but it's not like it's technically a bad, offensive term, mathematically. Oh, you know what? What is it? Oh, yeah, that is the game. Yep. Wow, it just plays little forest sounds in the background even though nothing's moving. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, yes, he should learn to just change his vocabulary a little bit just for different words. He really needs to get a thesaurus because it's his whole thing. It's the only reason why he's still even here, is that he just says the word that people don't want to use in front of his friends. He doesn't say that in front of anyone else. He just says it in front of his friends because they're his friends and they won't care. And they're all the same kind of nervous little bitch when it comes to public settings of not wanting to get on anyone's toes. And I'm not saying that I'm not. I think it makes sense to be a nervous little bitch about offending people in public or something like that. But to me, I just wouldn't fake how much I don't care about what people think of me when I'm in front of my friends, when I would obviously be different in a public setting. I would want to represent myself how I am online and offline. I get that, you don't want your audience to like be intertwined with your personal life like that. I just don't see the point in trying to pretend and portray some kind of character for the rest of your life on a screen, It's too much work. It's dumb. It's why people want to retire and get burnt out. You're not going to get burnt out on breathing, but you are going to get burnt out on pretending to feel something all day.
Individually.
You were on this podcast, weren't you?
I don't remember what this podcast is. I'll
Yeah,
probably shout out my mind.
It's probably what all them fuckers do. They're tired of pretending that they're completely shocked at the fucking reacts or completely, like, disgusted by whatever cringe they watch or something. I don't fucking know. And that's why they're just doing less groups of people. Damn! You don't need to shut me off yet. My PlayStation was showing that gonna enter rest mode in 10 minutes.
Mind if it's
No,
offensive.
this clip is. This
Oh,
clip is
I
good.
remember.
Yeah.
What is the worst? Okay,
Yeah,
go on, right.
Okay. I'm gonna go see how my dogs are. I don't fucking know why. One of them. This big one that we have, she's probably gonna be the biggest dog we've had in a while. She fucking... I think she's obviously a lot more sensitive to the heat because she's from Canada, but she's clearly doing something underneath the house because her nose, her face, everything, every part of her was completely covered in dried up dirt. Like, obviously it's going to be dry. It's been hot as shit here. We've only gotten like 10 minutes of rain yesterday within the past month. So everything's going to be dry as shit. But there was a lot of dirt, like, actually sticking to her face. So she's doing something under there. And I'm just like, what the fuck's taking you so long? What are you actually doing? I don't know what it is, man, but she finally... Because they all go underneath the house. This shit right here, this sliding door, there's a deck connecting it so you can just keep walking, and then so now we finally got some steps, but she still never... They never cut off the underside of the house. Every other inch has siding underneath it, just blocking off under the pathway underneath the house so that nothing gets in there. Except the front patio is mainly blocked off. It's almost perfectly blocked off, but there's obviously a little bit of a staircase. I don't know how to really show this. I don't know. But there's a little bit of a staircase, and obviously in that staircase, since it's going upward, there's a little triangle of like of the porch to the floor, and that little triangle is still open, and that's where literally all of them just come out of. They're like, oh yeah, the front door is right over here. I can just crawl through this hole, this very uncomfortable wooden hole. And they do. They just crawl right through it, and they're like, oh, I'm gonna come inside now. Hooray! We get to go inside where it's much cooler. Because they know, I've already said, they know it's fucking hot right now. They know it's hot as shit. They're like, what the fuck? I don't want to be out here. When, I mean, our oldest dog, she would love to literally bathe in the sun, to just sit there and enjoy the heat beaming on her. Now, it's cooking you, bro. It's literally cooking you. Because it used to just be the sun. You would just feel it. You would feel the sun just reaching all the way to you. Now, if you're in the fucking sun, you can feel yourself cooking already. You're getting that little sizzle on your back. And it's instant. You get it, and if it's instant, you're just gonna keep being in the sun, and you're just gonna keep burning. You're literally cooking yourself right then and there. So that's why I'm just like, yeah, 10 minutes is long enough for anyone. 10 minutes outside right now, that's good enough for this fucking heat. If obviously in a different part of the world, somewhere more up north, somewhere way more south, probably colder for you, probably a lot less sun. So it's nice. I don't know, but who knows? Maybe all that ice is melting, and now you don't got no snow. You got barely anything down there, and it's like, holy shit, it's hot as shit now. I don't know. We're gonna see this winter, because I'm pretty sure everyone's been saying how this summer has been way too hot in general, just way more hot than anyone expected. So what the fuck does that mean winter is gonna be like? You know? I feel like people are waiting to make that comeback. They're like, oh, everyone's talking about how hot this summer was, but look at how cold winter is. Now I bet y'all are summertime people as well. And I'm still going to be like, nope, fuck summer. It's always winter. Winter gang for life. I've been on winter since the day I was born, and I'm not going back. Because it's just fucking winter, dude. Even if there's snow everywhere, you can literally build a house out of snow. And then start a fucking little campfire inside of it. I don't know. I'm just saying. The cold does suck, but it's a lot easier than the heat, bro. The heat will just fucking kill you. Just eventually. The cold, you can do whatever the fuck you want. It's not like there's gonna be some sudden ice wave just like ready to freeze you in an instant. You just have to find that balance of what you need to wear to stay warm enough to be alive. And then once you do, it's like, what's the problem? I don't know. Wow, I'm back. The frames aren't looking that great. What was it? Isn't there? Yeah, there's settings for this, right? Yeah, visual, favor, resolution, performance. That's what we want. Yeah. What the fuck? Is something attacking me? That looks better. Yeah, I think that does look better. I don't even remember how it looked on stream. Let me see that real quick. I bet it looked like absolute dog. Wait, how long ago was this? Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Now I have no idea where the fuck it's gonna be. Look at that, sun's coming up just like that. God damn, time is passing by in that game. Oh wait, that's how it feels in here, man. I keep, just from what I've been hearing myself say, it sounds like I experience an hour in the span of what 10 minutes feels like, you know? And I'm just like, what the fuck? Why? I mean, it actually looked alright. I don't know how, like, the full graphics look because I didn't full screen it and I didn't, like, try to put it on the highest thing. But what the... It's a... That just shows I left it on resolution. Oh, I did. Ooh, now that looks good. I don't know what I was talking about. Oh, no, not like that. Boom. Ooh! Yeah. Yeah, that look good. That.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
Individually, just yourself personally, what is the worst terrorist attack you could pull off?
What?
It's just you.
How do you answer that question, bro?
For real.
I didn't know where he was going. How does your mind go that way?
Like, what do you mean by pull off?
different.
Like,
He's
how are
built
you,
so different.
How are you
As an
supposed
outro, we're going to go around the table and everyone's going to say their favorite.
How are you supposed to have, like, planned this out before? Like, are you telling me that you just had some time and something you decided to think about is the most likely terrorist attack you could actually pull off? I don't know, man. I just don't see myself thinking about that kind of shit. I'm not trying to say anything about him. I just don't get that. I don't understand that. Because I mean, I know that I don't understand a lot of things, but that one I just definitely, I don't know. I could do it right now, but I'm not going to. How do I? There it is. I swear. And then we should have a horse, right? There it is. Yes, square to mount. Was it hold X? Yeah. Where am I going? I better not be heading towards the story mission. Yep. Because I know I got lots of shit to do. Some of this shit, I'm pretty sure I remember, like, I can't do right now, and not just because of my level, just because I haven't unlocked whatever I need to use or something like that. Jobs. These are jobs? Damn. Oh, wait. No, yeah, this is just stuff for, this is just stuff for my stuff. That's why it says all that. But these are trade offers. Return to merchant. That's all I gotta do. Might go do some of that. Hunting grounds. I'm pretty sure I've been to both of those. Melee pits. I'm pretty sure I did all that. What level am I? I'm 31, bro. I'm 31 and I'm 36%. God damn, maybe I underestimated this shit. Because I was thinking, like, I'm pretty sure I've done a good portion of the game, maybe an actual decent-sized portion compared to what people usually focus on. I feel like a lot of, like, typical people, they go just straight to the story thing and all that, you know? They're not flushing out all the ins and outs like I'm trying to do. At least a little bit. I'm not trying to go full 100%. I don't really feel the need to 100% this game, but oh. But I do want to find out what happens, and if the DLC was worth it, because I mean the DLC in the first one was cool, and it was the main reason I even got the first one. I had heard of this game, but I never planned on getting it, and then I saw that it was on sale with the whole DLC, and I was like, you know, I should just get that. I should just get that for the sake of trying it, because that's a good deal. That's a good deal, kind of thing, because I knew that it was like this whole story-based open world thing, and I'm like, and you have the whole aftermath extra content, and it's cheaper than it was originally, and that doesn't happen that often anymore. That's the main thing, is that like the last thing I ever got that worked like that is like Borderlands, because they're still releasing stuff anyway, but I mean, I don't know every video game ever. What was it? Jev keeps talking about how Elden Ring is supposed to fucking have a DLC, but there's been absolutely nothing said about that. So everyone has no idea when the hell it's supposed to happen. And then find other salvage camps. And what was it? Everyone's. Oh yeah, no one knows what's gonna happen with Elden Ring, and the cyberpunk stuff. That too. That's. I mean, I'm just saying, it's still a bit rare, but they finally got there too, because now they have this whole bonus aftermath and stuff, while also finally fixing the game and adding a bunch of new things to it to really just make it worthwhile, kind of thing. So, I mean, I already told myself, like, I was like, I do want to eventually get Cyberpunk, but if it's not good right now, then yeah, I'll just wait. Especially if there's a DLC later on, I'll just wait till the DLC comes out. I am totally fine with waiting on things like that, because I mean, realistically, it's just the guarantee. The guarantee is all that matters, and then you can throw whatever bullshit time up you want, because I'm not the one making it. You know, it's not up to me. Can't we fast travel there? Don't we have like infinite fast travel now? I feel like we do. Like I could have sworn I just go anywhere anytime I want. Acid bitches. I wish I could just press the left arrow. So get this thingy. Circular. That's probably a blue one. Tide Ripper, Circulator. Tide Rippers. Do I not know what Tide Rippers are? I guess I don't. God damn. And like this too. This list of fucking enemies right now, it was cut in half in the last game, I think. I mean, they got this thing, and then where is it? I know it's gotta be there, yeah. I guess, yeah, it's practically the same thing. Nah, this wasn't here in the last game, I guess. But it's still really close. But still, like, I don't know. I still got plenty to find out what the fuck they are, I guess. Let's go. That's good, good. I don't want to spin anything right now. It's, I totally would be enticed to. So that's a no-go on that one right now. I think shell walkers are wherever, but the team only scorchers are beautiful. Oh, what? No, show me. I don't have any of those spots. Ugh. This is our closest one. What is this? Completed. No. Rebel camps. That's just a place I can. Maybe they have a thing. I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't show this in these, right? If it had code. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna. What the fuck is this? We'll just look at that and then we'll fast travel there. Not do that, yeah. We're gonna figure it out. I'm just like, I mean, I don't need audio. That's why I got this. And I don't know. I feel like other people feel that, you know, the way with the whole people talk about this rapid ADHD needing Subway Surfers in the background with Family Guy and the actual content that you're watching while there's a documentary talking about what's happening behind the scenes, all going on at once. I don't need that. I just like doing this and hearing something like this, you know?
Favourite sex
I don't
offender from the last 100 years?
I
Starting
don't
with Josh.
have one. What the fuck, bro?
I don't
Why
have
would you
Why
have
is
a
it you two
favorite?
again?
I
Do you
don't
guys
know
bring
any
this
sex
out of him?
offenders, dude.
Is he still like, what's the most outrageous thing I can get Toby and Josh to say?
It's a good thing JJ wasn't on either of these.
Oh my god.
one. I
You
don't
can't
know.
have
You don't have
favourites.
one? Joseph Fritzl was
The hot.
a pioneer, I'd say.
Oh, you're there as well!
I've had a good day so far. Beautiful weather here in London. It's hot. Global warming and that. It's hot in the room.
Fritzl was
The hot.
a pioneer, I'd say.
Oh, you're there as well!
I've had a good day so far. Beautiful weather here in London. It's hot. Global warming and that. It's hot in the room right now. Yeah, we're sweating.
Mega hot in Ipswich as well.
Who's that?
Fucking Ipswich? Jeez, you're gone.
Oh, I remember that.
It's either a boy or a girl. Okay. It's
I love this
I'm
clip.
sorry to hear that, my friend.
Not a moment of hesitation. He didn't even stop to think about that one. That's your
Right.
intrusion.
I remember I was like, yeah, that was the absolute perfect thing that he was going to say. You know, it's just like, that's him. That's what he's allowed to be, I guess. And it's just, I don't know. Because, I mean, I don't know. What do I say about that? I don't have kids.
Intrusive
Nah,
thoughts. That
his
is the
mind's already
definition.
calculated it.
That is
His
the
mind's already
definition.
calculated it.
No, that's the definition of letting your intrusive thoughts come out.
No, Harry is the definition of letting your intrusive thoughts win.
Okay. It's a girl. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend.
So there's not even a gap. There's not even a gap.
Kuma Akuma. Vicstar will groom you.
Oh no. That stuck for a while as well, didn't it?
You look about 12, Harry. I know, whenever I shave, I look so much younger. It's annoying. But actually, it's not annoying. It means I can jump between different ages.
Oh my god.
Sounds weird.
Sad when they saw the pinata was full of blank.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Lads.
Oh my god!
Hey, I missed this game, you know. I missed this. Can we play this game again? I am.
Oh my god!
Lads.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Lads.
Oh my god!
Hey, I missed this game, you know.
Guys!
I missed this. Can we play this game again?
I thought it was kind of funny.
Harry, you know where the line is. What a game. I do
What a
actually miss
game.
it. We should play that again.
For sure, please.
Some Donny in Liverpool blew himself up. He was trying to blow up a maternity
Wearing
ward.
that
Yeah,
shirt.
yeah.
That's
Yeah, tapped.
How do they know?
Spawn kill.
Oh,
Oh my god. Sorry.
elite joke. Elite joke.
Yeah, the way he laughed. No one else laughed.
Oh my.
He was quick with it.
Nah, that was a good. He wanted something charitable. We could prop up the Syrian regime with a donation or something, maybe. No.
It's not my favourite idea so far.
Donate to the Taliban.
Ooh, I'm gonna play this, but I don't have high hopes for it. Okay.
JD was big here. Look at him. Oh my god.
Can I just clear up? I did not say that. I said vinegar, and someone's edited it to take out the vin. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh. This is an elite error as well.
Good afternoon. Your mum looks like Kim Jong-un.
That line is actually quite crazy now that I think about it.
Bro, diss track season, anything went. You couldn't get cancelled in diss track period.
In dick track season, is that what you're on, Vic? Not the dick track.
Heroin. I haven't used it in like. I've been off it for like a month now. You know. I've been really trying to cut down on my heroin intake. So, but we're getting there. We're getting there.
No! Oh, it's a Saudi. Oh, good God!
Nicola. Nicolanicho, thank you for the prize. This looks Andorran. Montenegro.
This kills me.
Is that how you say it? Is it Montenegro or Montenegro? Have I said something? Have I said a racial slur there?
Oh no.
Certain things are not fine to like.
What about bestiality? Is that bad?
That's very bad.
It's me and you again, Vic. I want to die.
Look how unimpressed we both are. Like, come on, bro.
I know all the comments under that. Toby and Vic are so boring, they're making everything serious and dry.
Is it really bad?
Yeah, it is.
Because I've seen a video, right, where the dog's clearly having a good time. He is.
You're fucked, man.
It's not even yeah, sure, Harry. Accidentally. Okay. Let's see what this is. But I'm sorry. I accidentally do the dodgy sign sometimes. I don't intend to. It's an easy mistake. I don't intend to. I'm just trying to raise my hand.
That looks so straight.
I don't know where this footage has come from. I don't think it exists. I think it's edited. I don't know where this has come from. This can't be real. This can't be real.
You can blame AI now.
Oh my god, it's
Oh no, not again.
The ugly Dina. Oh, is that race of term? Oh no! Oh
What?
shit! Sorry, I didn't realise. I didn't realise. What is it? Fuck.
The Harry on stream.
Oh no!
Oh my! I've never heard that.
I have, yeah, but it is one that a lot of people wouldn't know. If he didn't know, he can't be blamed.
Wow, I've never even heard of that one.
No!
That was a journey. That was something. What a guy. What a guy.
Can't replace him.
We cannot replace him.
Can't replicate him. He's a one-of-a-kind man.
A one-of-one, unique human, and hopefully he doesn't get cancelled ever.
Uncancelable, they say, Vic. Uncancelable. Thanks for watching.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Yes. Bitch. How do I attack? I forgot. Yes. Die. No, not this. Not this. How do I switch gun? Oh my god, how do I... Oh, it's the left one. God damn it. Oh, whoops. Wrong buttons, wrong buttons. Oh, you're at full fucking health apparently. Oh, I keep holding triangle, dude. What's wrong with me? Are you fucking kidding me? I left this unreloaded all this time. Do I not have like a... No, I don't have any potions on me. Oh. What is that? I don't know. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, come on. Gimme. Gimme. How does this work? Nope. Oh, cool. Boing, boing. I guess I can't hold it. I thought the whole point was to hold it so I'd fully reload the whole thing. Another Noel video? Damn, man's is back? What? Oh, here it is. Yeah, daily. Daily boy.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. I have never heard of this before, but this is called the Alice scanning pattern, and it's what lifeguards use when they are on the job. It might make them look like robots, but I guess it's pretty effective.
Lifeguard is unable to provide assistance immediately. The guard will whistle for a super.
I think Mr. Daly here, I think he just doesn't, I don't even remember his name, but I think he just doesn't go to a lot of public places. He goes somewhere, he goes to cool places, but not a lot of public ones.
Oh my god! Whoa. This guy has to keep saving this fish that apparently doesn't want to live anymore. I found this company that allows you and your friends to virtually explore cities around the world using robots.
No bumping. No bumping. You're bumping me. Ni hao. Ni hao. Oh, you don't want to help? Okay.
Just have to push these chairs away. Here. Come here. I'm ramming on the chairs.
Bro,
They want to fight, bro. Then that's how they just push up against each other. That's how they fight. They just and I think they probably like slap their arms around, but they're not very fighting type of arms. They're meant for jumping. But that's how they just and I'm doing inhaling as the other frog, not trying to mimic that as in they inhale a lot, but I mean they probably do, expanding that huge ass belly and shit.
This is what a typical summer day in Ireland looks like.
Now this is what Nogla and Terrorizer need to realize. There they go. Yeah. Oh my god. I just really hope the stuff in the middle is Oh, what? Yeah.
NASA just released video footage of a mini helicopter they are testing out on Mars. Because the atmosphere on Mars is so thin, the blades need to rotate way faster than they would here on Earth. Sometimes birds will steal fur from animals to help them build a warm nest. So this is pretty cute. All these people in New York City lined up to see Saturn through this guy's telescope. Just a heads up, the goal going forward is that I'll be trying to upload 3 videos a week, so hopefully people enjoy the new change. That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
I mean, it is tough, man. It's tough. I get it. I completely understand, and I'm surprised. He's been going hard. It's like literally every other day so far, and that's difficult to like kind of make that kind of content with, because he really tries. It's been very clear from the beginning, or from at least a while now, that he's been trying to be very versatile with what it is, but also very unbiased with whatever you're receiving, you know? And I'm just like, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, but yeah, I mean, it's gonna be hard to do that with like new stuff every day. But that's the thing. You don't have to change. You don't have to keep the name, but that is what people have come to know him by, and now it's like it's really like stuck onto his identity because of how much it just like blew up out of nowhere for some reason. But I have watched it already, but we would go with, how long was that? That was 2 minutes 45 seconds. Dude was on his knees. No wonder he had to make that little announcement. What's going on? What time is it? 6. Yes, now I have spent sufficient time with my mother to come back to the stream. Okay, that's what happened. Now I'm back. What was that? 10 minutes? 15 minutes? Sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I am Captain Ireland. That was a terrible accent. I know. But I was just trying to mock Brian. It's funny how they make fun of his name. I don't know. Oh yeah, I was about to press fucking spacebar like I'm continuing a video. I haven't even clicked one yet. Let's do this.
Morning, good afternoon. We got a banger for you today, baby. Here's another reaction video to my buddy Nick, and it's one.
Why are you wearing two? He's not wearing two shirts. That's the design. I keep getting confused with this shirt. I keep thinking he's wearing two shirts.
It is so.
Because it like looks like it's a whole nother shirt underneath, but nothing overlaps with the neck or sleeves, and up here is a lot more noticeable that it's clearly a design inside the torn part. So it's just made like that. So that is a sick Harley Davidson shirt.
Some of his best iconic rage moments that he's ever had. I'm sure y'all gonna love this. When you do, hit the like button, sub button as well. Most importantly, be sure to tell somebody you love him. I'll catch you in the next one. Well, we got a Nick Merckx reaction video here, and this is his most iconic rage moments. If I had to guess, I've probably seen a decent amount of these, but I'm hoping there might be a couple in here that I haven't. So, first one is actually one of my favorites recently, and it's that Only Up one, man. This is so good.
If a man does not know which port he is sailing to, no wind will be a tailwind.
Ooh, why are y'all letting go so early, bro?
I think, is this one where he just...
I genuinely think if he kept staying in the slow-mo, he could have landed right here. If he stayed in the slow-mo, he could have landed right here. He could have landed here if he stayed in the slow-mo. Or, I mean, you know, even if he missed all that, somewhere over here. I don't know why. They just get so pissed and they're like, I don't want to! Or maybe they just want to, like, you know, let it drag on for the sake of the clip, you know? I feel like a lot of people that have made videos about this have actually done that, to just be like, let's just let it fall all the way and so I can be super pissed.
I think, is this one where he just starts spamming the key? He just keeps spamming it, bro.
Oh, is it not working? The slow-mo stopped working? Is that what happened?
And then his wife goes. I think
Kinda gotta sprint, guys, right?
That's funny.
Oh, dude. Only Up really was just such a random little blip of enjoyment for everyone to watch and play, dude.
I didn't like it.
'Cause now it's over.
I didn't want to watch it as soon as I heard about it.
I can't forget what you. I fucking listened to Santana, bro. I knew it, bro. I fucking knew he was trying to grief me, bro. I knew it. I knew it, man. I'm back to the plat, bro. I'm back to the fucking. Wait, am I? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Wait a minute. No.
That's dumb. That's
No,
dumb,
bro. No, come
Oh,
on.
man.
Is this
Good
the
times.
elevator? Oh. Please.
It's gonna bounce off again.
No! Come in!
All the way to the... Dude, there was something about this song that literally tilted me so hard. Even to this day,
It's just annoying. I like whatever psychological stuff that they figured out with the previous one, that getting over it, that they knew. They just knew. Play something that demands a calm attitude. And because no one wants to be calm once they've made it all the way back to this, or just falling a lot, because that's what it's designed to do. It's designed to play after you've taken a big fall. But, oh yeah.
still get kind of mad at it a little bit. So.
Oh man, I am done. This game sucks. Oh,
These guys were just
these are your homies. These are your homies. You guys are homies now. You don't even know it, but you're f***ing homies. Look at that. They can't come f*** you because you're being protected by the pack of hyenas. Oh my God, they're still gonna. Can you keep going around? Are you right?
No, they're gonna have an angle that way.
Go under him. In that f***ing door. No.
Go under. Yo.
I don't want to open the door though.
Oh, he's looking right here. This motherfucker's full of shit, bro. He's not real. I'm telling you right now.
I don't know, bro. These are the same fucking kids.
One's lit mid.
No, you didn't. You didn't.
CS action?
Oh god.
A
little FAMAS.
I hit one for 69.46.
I think I did something.
What is that?
Close left here, Nick.
I'd probably do that.
Nice.
One right side. I'm reloading.
Oh my god, that guy's 7, 1 still 6.
He's like,
okay. They're both
48.
literally one pump.
Where's your crosshair?
This guy's weak.
I don't know. We need some hit markers.
Nice, last guy, one pump. Play to B.
I love how he's like
got this, you got this,
actually
you got this.
popping off with the auto shotty, bro.
One shot.
Nice try.
You good.
Look at his AVI, bro. It's the little man from Ice Age with dualies. Man.
Flashing mid.
That is funny.
Hey, Biscotti, no way I'm running into you 2
Why are you
times in one day,
stopping with
buddy.
the Glock?
I was just gonna headshot him.
He's like, push up, man. 1Z.
Yeah, this is gonna probably.
Nice. One was B.
I think banana pudding's Dennis, if I remember right.
Yes.
Gotta be nice.
I'm gonna knife you, bro. I'm gonna knife you.
96. Take it away.
I gotta plant the bomb.
Pudding's Dennis, if I remember right.
Yes.
Gotta be nice.
I'm gonna knife you, bro. I'm gonna knife you.
96. Take it away.
I gotta plant the bomb.
96. Oh my fucking god.
You were blocking tree.
What? No, I wasn't.
You were blocking tree.
I have the gun.
He's blocking
you go
heaven.
around. I have armor.
I might TK you. I actually might TK you, bro. I'm
You
thinking about
have
it.
nothing.
I think I'm gonna TK you, bro. I think I'm gonna.
Fucking move.
You're an idiot, bro. You want M4?
Damn.
I love there's a lot of CS clips in this, bro.
Nah, that's T-Dub right there, bro. Here comes. Dead. Here comes.
No.
Dead.
No. That looked pretty good, but yeah, I don't think so.
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
You fucking right there with a deagle! Yeah, right!
Someone, I have to pause here and say that someone said that he looked like, hang on, when he zooms in.
You!
Someone said that he looked like, Globo Jim, like, Ben Stiller, right? Yeah. Dude, I was dying when someone made that comment, bro.
Yeah, right!
Okay, little turn. Hey, Tussin. He has your whole cat.
His cat?
He doesn't have your cat.
Oh no.
He was like boosted.
Got tagged.
There might be 2 tags.
190, 94.
Everyone.
Yeah, man! Oh, that's me, bro.
73.
Don't do that.
What the heck was Halo doing?
Nice.
That's me, bro.
I don't play bang,
me,
man.
bro.
The
Clutch
guy
up.
won't play bang. I gotta play him. I play him like that, man. Rápido. You motherfucker. Hey! Give me the purple ball, you dumb bitch. Purple ball, please.
Two people shooting at him, one dude. His teammate left.
Dude, Apex Endgame. I have to say, like, Apex Endgames kind of remind me of, like, a little bit like Overwatch, where it's like, so obviously I don't play it. I mean, I played Apex a little bit, I hardly play it, but it's like when these end zones start happening, it kind of reminds me of Overwatch in the sense of if you don't know what's going on, you have no idea what's happening, right? So like me personally, I watch this and I'm probably gonna have no idea and it's kind of like when you're playing Overwatch and it's like, Zarya grabs are going Zen, ults, blah, blah, blah.
Okay, oh my god, of course, there's things on him.
30 on him.
They're just sliding up.
Inside. Bro, he's just shooting through the gas, man.
No way.
Yeah!
Bro, he's just shooting through the gas, man.
No way.
Yeah! Oh my god, I got the med kit off too, bro. I got the fucking med kit off. I was ready.
On the money man.
Yep. This guy's got some stacks. Oh wait, this is 64 tick. That's why that's not hitting. Oh yeah.
You.
That's not hitting. Oh yeah.
You.
I didn't even hear that.
Oh, something about watching Rage, man. It's so satisfying. I think this was like one of his first big falls, maybe? No, not really.
It's a fall.
Call that one the silent rage.
Like that, all that shit that he's doing is so like excessive. That's to get like the.
This was one of his big falls. I missed this. This was like one of his first ones, I think.
Freak the fuck out. Fuck, man.
How do
Oh. Why isn't it grabbing it?
That is such a risky hop.
Grab the fucking ledge! I'm a...
Just go around, dude. It's not worth it.
Looks like Nick got a skin in this game. Legs look spot on.
I remember they're roasting him for TTS. I was getting roasted too, bro. So unnecessary, by the way.
Bitch.
Why does Tim Legs
here we
look
go
like
again.
this
Right.
character Legs?
Shut the fuck up! I have to focus. I can't do this without. It's too much. I'm like the. I can't.
Y'all today. Shut up,
Tim.
Gracious. All right, dude. I gotta tell you, man. I love Rage, bro. Watching it, it's one of my favorites.
Oh my lord. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. These guys are big.
Ladies and gentlemen, I went to the P.O. box today and picked up a bunch of packages from you guys. Right now we are live on stream and we're gonna unbox them all together. How exciting! Let's go! Let's open them all together, starting with this one right here. Ooh, look at this, chat. Wow. You hear that? Just ripping this bad boy open. Let's see. First things first. You already know. You already know. Y'all want some ASMR? Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Wow. Wow, Christmas wrapped. I wonder how long this has been sitting here, or do they always wrap stuff like that? I think they do. Any predictions? If you get it right, I'll give you a kiss, a stick, Legos, candy, cereal. We will find out right now, together. Wait, I should probably open it down here just in case it's like something. It sounds like it's like a box of nerds. Of course, it's not, it's... What? What? Dude, it's just a thing of wooden crosses with a mustache on it? What in the world? What are you supposed to do with these? Because I need Jesus? Okay, dude, what the flip? I sent you that. You want to explain? Or actually, I'll read your note. My USB contained files, including a remix of another unboxing video. The hard drive, because what does that even mean, gang? What you even talking about, bruh? I think they might have sent me a USB. If you send me a USB, I'm never putting it in my computer. That would be the most brain-dead decision I could ever make. Same with food. Honestly, if you send me food, I'm probably not eating it. Anyways, how epic. What do we have here? This is a very tiny box. 1 out of 10 get. We starting with a 1 out of 10? Oh, I don't have my knife. Where's my knife? Found a hammer. Should I what if this is like, not like very fragile? Okay, I don't think that's gonna work. Okay, let me find the knife. Got this, wow, how crazy. This would be worth $3,000 if it was in a virtual video game, because it's in my hand in real life. It's not. What the fuck? This is taped all over. It's literally impossible to open. I'm trying my, oh, I just cut into the box. Wait, maybe that'll work. Don't stab yourself. Yeah, I'll try, man. Here, look, see that little hole? Watch this. There you go. That's how you get it open. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is in there? The hell is that, bruh? Josh, what did you send me, Josh? Whoa, what the fuck is that pink thing, bro? That is, I don't want to touch that, bro. I need to wear gloves when I'm doing this shit, bro. Let's see what the fuck's in here, huh? Oh, I'm touching it, I'm touching it, I'm touching it, I'm touching it. The fuck is that, bro? It looks like you fucking chewed a piece of gum, spit it out, and put it in the box. Awesome. Any idea? Any idea? What is that? I don't fucking know. Why am I touching it? What the hell? Oh, awesome. Awesome. Let's do the rest of the stream like this. Holy shit, focus, you fucking dumb can't. Alright, in here we have a Pokemon card. What the fuck? The laughing emoji as a Pokemon card? With a quarter? Dude, what is going through this guy's brain? And then we have this right here. What the fuck is this? Dude, this is the same package. He wrote out the Gettysburg Address. Okay, there's one more thing in here. Dude, the smallest box has the most stuff I've ever seen in it. An emoji cube. This guy loves emojis, huh? And then the last thing is in a fucking plastic. I hate this. I hate making these fucking videos because I don't know what is. Do I open this or no? It looks fucking disgusting, dude. What is on there, man? What the fuck? Open it. Open it. No! How about no? How about no? How about no? How about you open it, Chad? All right, this is like. Why wouldn't they just put this in an envelope at this point? Like, there's nothing in here. What in the world is gonna be in here?
Huh? I should have.
Fuck is that? Just divorced. What?
Me, would I purposely spread misinformation online?
I don't know how to put this on, but I love it. Maybe I'll just wear it like this for the rest of the video. Ugh. Next one looks like insanely cursed. I don't know why, like, what the fuck has this package been through, bro? It's been through fucking hell. It smells awful. I love that. Great start. Okay, it says 2 crispy condoms. Hope you enjoy my mystery box. Love, Adele. Mystery box. Okay, that sounds exciting, right? I guess we just go through one item at a time, starting with this. Awesome. Next, we have... I thought this was gonna be like, just go through one item at a time, starting with this. Awesome. Next we have... I thought this was gonna be like fun. For once, I thought we weren't trolling. I thought we were just, dude, foam tape. What? What the fuck? Does everybody send the most random shit? There's a fucking chewed on Jumpluff Pokemon card in here. Oh, there's $100 in here. That's awesome. Oh, there's somebody's fucking hair on it. I don't know if that'll focus. Yeah, you see that? Cool. Thank you for that.
Looks like a dog, maybe.
What the fuck? Something just spoke in the hold on. Hold the fuck up. Did you hear that? Hold on. What the fuck is talking inside of this box? Another, like, weird fucking, like, child-sized vest. Unless you want... Maybe this could fit my dog. I don't know. It's, like, got your hair on it. I don't want to put this on my dog. Very small hoodie. This could not fit, like, someone older than 8-year-old. Little, panda and some other fucking... Dude, what is this? Bro, do you think I'm like a size? What is that? First of all, what article of clothing am I holding right now? Is this a dress? If you wanted me to put this on, do you think I'm like a size fucking extra small? What was making noise? Just did it again, bro. What the fuck? There's something in here that's just fucking speaking to me. I don't even know what the fuck it's saying. I'm trying to figure out what's making the noise. Oh, I think I found it. Okay, this is what's making the noise. You ready?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Well, yeah.
Chat, ask me a yes or no question. Wait. Is there... Oh my god. Ask me a yes or no question. Oh, am I gay? Obviously... The fuck? Anyways, and any other question? That was quite possibly the worst mystery box I've ever received. Whatever. A for effort. A for effort, I guess. Thank you. What is that? Why do they fucking wrap them like that? What is that, bro? It's a gift for me. Hi, Crispy. My name is Haley. I've been watching you for a while now. I got you the... What? I got you the Spork 2 that doubles as a toy in the bedroom with your booth? Dude, what a niche reference from an old-ass Crispy vid. Let's see what it is, though. Let's see what it actually is. It's literally just... acrylic paint. Okay, awesome. Thanks, Haley. I was expecting somebody to actually build that. But damn, that would have been fucking sick. Wait, why do you guys keep asking about my finger? You guys see my, Damn. This just happened right before I started recording, and this is the most messed up thing that's happened to the P.O. box yet, I think. Somebody sent the box in, and it was kind of a funny box, right? It had a picture of capybaras all over it. It had a picture of Uncle Ben with, like, holding a capybara, like, printed on the box. Yeah, I thought it was pretty funny. So when the post office guy was giving me all the boxes today, I noticed there was, like, some ants crawling on it. And I was like, okay, it might just be, you know, from the post office. It's probably fine. So I put it in my car. I get home to my house. I open my trunk where all the packages are, and this box is just covered in ants. It has, I'm not even exaggerating, like 500 ants on the box.
Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth.
And it was in my fucking trunk of my car. So I was like, okay, I had to open the box. I was like, I can't bring this up to my stream room. I can't open this on stream. I opened the box, and it was just like a bunch of random shit, and there was just like fucking a bunch of like half-eaten food, and it was just covered in ants. It was just not epic. And this happened because one of the fucking ants bit me. I've never in my life been bitten by an ant before, but it fucking hurt and it stung. What kind of fucking ant bites you? I was like on Google, like, I don't know, I was looking on Reddit, bro. Am I gonna die? An ant bit me, Reddit, you know? But apparently some ants just have venom, and why did I let it bite? Shoot, shut up, man. I had no control, man. The ant just fucking bit me. Yeah, I think it was a fire ant. Whoever the fuck sent that box, go fuck yourself. How about that, okay? I appreciate the gesture, but let's not send half-eaten fucking food. This is an Amazon photo. I've had nothing but bad experiences with these, opening them on stream. Last time somebody sent a picture of Mr. Beast butt-ass naked with like a photoshopped on him. Other than that, we've had like the 6th grade picture of myself like 5 times people have sent that. But let's just see what's in here, huh? Maybe we got hope for this one. Maybe we got some hope that this one turned around. It's gonna be Michael Jackson with a red circle, with Modern Warfare 3, with Lightning McQueen, and a chicken, and a fork guy. Nice. Is it just me that gets like the weirdest shit in their P.O. box? I feel like anytime I watch another YouTuber do like a P.O. box unboxing, it's like the most wholesome shit ever, bro. It's literally like the complete opposite of this. You goof.
I don't know who you watching, bro. I don't know who gets wholesome stuff all the time. I feel like everyone complains about how weird and random the stuff people send can be.
That's why. Oh, yeah, all right, cool. Fans are weird, bro. You're in the chat right now.
They are.
You're self-reporting. All right, next box. Next box. Next box. Oh, awesome. It's just a fucking can of condensed soup. All right, awesome. Thanks for not sending 12 of them this time. Next, we got this. This is just a little drawing of me. Very cool. Dear Crispy, I have constructed mathematically correct proof to determine that you get no bitches. Let B equals your bitch count. Dude, what the fuck is this? This is not okay. This is just... I'm not reading all that. I ain't reading all that. How about that?
For real.
Fuck. I knew it was fucking destined to happen, bro. Ow, 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 ow. What happened? I was opening the box and the knife slipped and like cut right into my fucking finger. Oh my god. Ew, ew. Oh. Dude, what the fuck? It won't stop bleeding. How do I get this to stop bleeding? Real shit.
Call Uncle Ben.
Real shit. Let me call Ben and see if he answers. Yo.
Was there anthrax in that?
Yeah, there was. That's a whole different story. But I'm on stream right now. I gotta show you. Are you driving?
Yes. Yeah, it's fine though. It's fine. I don't care about my safety or the safety of others.
I need your opinion on something. All right. I cut myself with a knife. How bad does that look?
It's bad enough to where. Well, let it focus, man. Yeah, it's not that bad. Put some iodine on it.
Wait, iodine?
Yeah, get some betadine or iodine and put that on it.
The fuck is
or hydrogen peroxide. Or you know what? Just grab a Clorox wipe. Yeah, grab a Clorox wipe and that'll be good. Or you got a toilet paper roll on your.
I was drying it with that. Okay. You don't think I need stitches, right?
No, I don't think you need stitches.
Okay.
Tell everyone I said hello, and then show them your nipples.
I will do.
Now! Do it now!
Okay, it should be fine. If Ben says it's fine, it's fine. Next, looks like a t-shirt, of course. Let's see what kind of t-shirt it is, though. Oh, looks like it's like 10 sizes too big. No, it's only an XL. Maybe I could fit that. Let's see. It says... That is not what I identify as. As an ally, maybe I can wear it. I don't know. We'll wait on that one so I don't get canceled. Thanks for the gift, though. Nice. Next is this. It also feels like there's nothing in here. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, it's just a bunch of stickers. Stickers! Oh, they're capybara stickers. No way. I saw this video today of a capybara and a golden retriever puppy, and he ran up to him and hugged him. It was the cutest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Look at this. Oh, that's wholesome. Look at the wholesome bara. Depression is cured again. Wow. Thanks, P.O. Box. Okay, what else do we have? A couple more things. Open a random envelope before we open the rest of the packages, shall we? What the fuck? Fortnite. It's like, dude, what happened? What did you get on this, bro? Motherfucker. And then it's just, is that you? Is this a picture of you and a lion and a fucking V-Buck card? Okay. And it's, dude, it's already redeemed. It's already redeemed. Okay. No other context. Thanks. Come to Japan. All right, I'm on my way. This is why we don't open the envelopes on the stream. What do you think's on the next page? What could possibly be on the next page? Anybody got a guess? Should I reveal to you guys first before me? Very risky, but I'll do it. I'll do it. The Gettysburg Address, that'd be crazy. If we got 2 separate people to send it. 3, 2. The fuck? The Nuremberg trials were a series of trials in Nuremberg, Germany after World War II. What the fuck? Okay. Cool history lesson, I guess. Alright. Let's move on. Next, we got like a medium-sized package here. Alright, cracking it open. This one has a bunch of bubble wrap up top. Oh my god, there's actually cool stuff in here. Okay, this is actually a legit package. Alright, this is our first legit package. Let me get some... Oh, you want some more ASMR? Hold on. I'm about to ball! Alright, this is... Oh, fuck, dude! Yeah, you know what this is? Pretty sure, yeah, this is from G-Subs. They're trying to get a sponsorship. They're getting free promo right now. It's actually kind of huge, mega brained. I will be trying it though. Shout out to G-Subs. Shout out to G-Subs. That's all I'm saying. Oh, you want me to say more? You pay me, okay? This one should be, feels like a shirt again. It feels like a shirt. Oh, it is. And it's, XL. Damn, y'all really think I went up a size, huh? Maybe I did. I'm trying to lose 10 pounds right now. But this one says... What the fuck is that? I got circumcised in Eureka, California, behind the bowling alley. Same? Same? How many of you guys relate to this? It's just, what is the context behind y'all sending this shit? Like, what does that even mean? Thought I was watching Moist Critical. My brother in Christ, how high are you? Yeah, I got circumcised in Eureka, California. How could you tell? Chad, are we circumcised? Okay, moving on. Don't answer. How to make a nuclear warhead that will get me on a watch list. What the fuck are you sending to my fucking P.O. box? That is not okay. That is not okay. We've gotten this little Amazon thing. Little squishy thing in here. It's pretty small. It's, what the hell? What the hell is that? Little, focus, motherfucker. What the fuck? I can't get it to face the right. It's a banana cat. Banana cat. Shout out Banana Cat, man. We'll put him right there. You can rest there for a little bit. Okay, so we got that big one in the back that I want to end with, but I have bad news first, and it's like Something that nobody's gonna want to hear, but I have to say it, and I'll explain while I'm opening this. Got some Capybara Uno cards, based and meat. What the fuck? Oh no way. Let's save $5 coupon at Charlie's? Dude, this place used to be goated back pre-lactose intolerance, man. I used to be going there all the time. What was I saying? Something negative. Oh, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Okay. As you can see, right here, this is a box, right? Now, I already know what's in this box because somebody fucking did it again. Somebody sent more of these UPS boxes than I could hold. There was like 40 boxes of these boxes. And if you guys remember a couple months ago, I had a video explaining the same thing, and the post office was like, if this happens again, we can't let it happen again, you know? It happened again, and you know, what am I, it's fucking 110 degrees outside, bro, and I have to, again, I'm in like the employee access parking lot. I don't know how I got back there, they let me back there, and I'm just like wheeling these all into the fucking dumpster. So not only were they not recycled, but they just completely went to waste. It was just fucking a waste of time and like my energy, and like now they probably shut down the P.O. box. So not epic at all. I can always open another one, but I think for now anyways, like this is probably gonna be the last fan mail for a while. Rio, that guy, yeah, it's kind of just the case of like one person ruining it for everyone. But like then again, like what am I getting sent? Are we gonna just do this every 2 months where I'm just opening a bunch of random shit? So maybe we take some time off and like reassess, you know? Like on some real shit, man. On some real shit. L person, fuck, yeah, it's okay. I'm not even mad. I'm really not even that mad. Because we got this to end it off. Look at this. Wow, how cool. This better be the greatest package of all time. It's a fucking plunger. We saved the best for last. Don't worry, chat. Plunger. Why is it dirty? Did you send me a fucking used plunger? I just touched that, dude. What the fuck is on this, man? I just fucking got all up in there, dude. Not cool. Yeah, I needed another plunger anyways, thanks. But yeah, maybe we'll bring back fan mail in a couple months, but for now, it's gone. Whatever, it happens. Together we're stronger, chat. Together we're stronger. Together we're strong. Together we're strong. So yeah, better videos coming soon. Right now, at least, I might not be able to post every single week. It might be every other week. Just stay tuned. On Sundays, there might be a video, or there might not be. All right, thanks for watching. Love you. Bye.
Over there, I gotta go to 2 different places. What are you doing, Aloy? Your foot does not like this rock. She's leaning forward. Gravity don't make no sense. Whatever. You. Anyway. So what now? What now? Put this. Yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna move my mouse again because I've been having like the microphone and then move the mouse over with the keyboard to keep the keyboard in front of the monitor with the computer, but I don't know. It just it feels more natural just for me to just spread out my arms over there so that I don't have to bump the microphone every time. What? That's not a message request, that's my own profile, dude. What the fuck? Okay. There are no notifications on my phone. That is fantastic. That is charging as well. Now the mouse is over here. That's great. I can move this a bit closer. I don't know. Seems like a bit of... I don't remember those titles, so maybe I just missed out, but seems like a bit of a... little bit of a scheme of a title, you know what I mean? Just like, I don't know. I'm not trying to talk shit about him. I'm just saying, I don't know.
Billie Eilish's controversial ex, Jesse Rutherford, is being called out for his disturbing and disrespectful lyrics that are seemingly about her. Their relationship sparked controversy because of the 11-year age gap. Billie and Jesse dressed up as a baby and an old man for Halloween last year. She'd been listening to me since 2013. I know she's got daddy issues. Welcome to the family. She said, Jesse baby, won't you write a song about me? I said, I got a whole album. I could drop it next week.
I'm gonna be honest, I just genuinely don't care about music drama like that.
Owning a truck is cringe. If you haven't seen one of my recent videos...
Okay, I was about to say, like, did we not just watch this? Like 2 weeks ago, but that was a good video.
About trucks, then you don't know that I now own a truck.
You don't want to stare too long, man. You might get wet. Truck guys are always wet.
People hate pickup trucks, and today I'm going to show you exactly how much they hate them. I'm basically going to review a lot of truck hate today, and before I do that, I want to make something very clear. I'm not going to be sensitive about it. Some of you are convinced that since I bought a truck, suddenly I have this new personality and I'm a totally changed guy, and I'm not that at all, okay? I could really give a fuck less about trucks, okay? I'm not that guy. 1 second, sorry, let me just... Sorry, I just want to make sure I'm in a good position. It's scary backing up these days, you know? And whenever, I'm on wheels and I'm moving in reverse, it just helps to be able to, there's a big pot back there,
Look, I'm sorry, okay? This is me. This literally is me, but it's not even because I have a truck. I have a little Jeep, and it's just because it has a camera in the back. And I'm just like, I need to use this camera. This is the reason why I wanted a car like this. It's the reason why I'm paying this off for the next 6 years. I don't even like owning a car, but I'm using this fucking camera.
I might. Because I own a truck, I'm now very aware and I read a lot into truck hate. And before I show you any of this truck hate, I want to highlight something about trucks, which is they have an effect on people. And I think that's best explained by this little TikTok right here. Now this is just a little old lady from France, from Foix. She's sitting in the back of a truck living an American dream. You could theorize that she's thought about this for many years of her life. That is because trucks offer some degree of freedom. There's just something about a truck carving through the American landscape that just, it makes you feel something. Makes you feel horny. Does trucks have sex appeal? And I don't need to go into that too deeply. When people criticize trucks, they often say, they're bad for the environment. And unfortunately, when something's bad, it makes it kind of sexy, The best example of that is cigarettes. Like, cigarettes are terrible for your body, but when you see someone smoking, it just kind of makes you just something, I'm not saying cigarettes are cool. I'm saying they can make you cool sometimes. Right? Big distinction. And that's what a truck is. It's not good for the environment. It's generally probably bad for the people around you and yourself, but there's something a little sexy about it. Driving a truck, it's like just rolling around, just permanently smoking a cigarette. It does something to people. I'm saying all this to say that when people criticize trucks, for being bad for the environment, it doesn't make you want to turn your truck in. You know, no one's like, oh God, the environment. Let me, you know, like when someone says cigarettes are bad for you, they're like, oh, let me trade in all this sex they don't, you know. Hey there, don't you dare touch that trackpad or smash that screen, because you know what time it is. We're gonna thank the sponsor of today's video, BetterHelp. Is something interfering with your happiness, or perhaps preventing you from achieving your own personal goals? Or maybe you're spending a lot of time focusing on other people and not giving that good golden attention to number one, yourself. Regardless of what you're going through, therapy can be a great way to develop tools and skills to help you get through life's challenges. BetterHelp wants to make therapy more affordable and more accessible, because it can be very hard to find a therapist when there are limited options in your local area. BetterHelp aims to do this by enabling therapy to be done all online, which means it's remote, so you can do it anywhere. And if you fill out a few questions, BetterHelp can find you a therapist in just as little as a few days. So if you've been thinking about giving therapy a try, then BetterHelp might be the solution for you. It's very easy to sign up. You can just go to betterhelp.com/NoelMiller or click the link in my description. And if you sign up now, you'll get 10% off your first month at betterhelp.com/NoelMiller. Finding a good therapist can take time. That's why BetterHelp lets you switch therapists at any time at no additional charge. Thank you, BetterHelp, for sponsoring this video. And now let's get back into it. So the next thing people go after is how trucks are just too big and you're overcompensating, and just general discussion about size of truck and how it relates to your individual personality. As an example, both of these trucks have the same length of bed. One is illegal to buy new in the US because of safety. The other is the leading cause of the 59% rise in pedestrian fatalities annually on US roads. To your compensating, the thing people go after is how trucks are just too big and you're overcompensating, and just general discussion about size of truck and how it relates to your individual personality. As an example, both of these trucks have the same length of bed. One is illegal to buy new in the US because of safety. The other is the leading cause of the 59% rise in pedestrian fatalities annually on US roads since 2009. Yeah, one of these trucks guarantees you'll sleep with more men than women. Chevy owners, am I right? Look, I see what they're going for here. Chevy owners, am I right? Right? Look, I see what they're going for here. Kind of a weak attempt, because, you know, a K-truck can't haul a boat. It can't haul really anything. I love K-trucks because, you know, a K-truck can't haul a boat. It can't haul really anything. I love K-trucks. Cool. You know, this little guy in the front, I love them. They're perfect for my size. I love to drive around in one of these, but let's be honest. I think I could kill the driver of a K-truck with a big enough water balloon, you know? I think if I saw a K-truck driving down the street, I could just stick my foot out in front of it and it would just front flip, and I'd murder whoever was in that car. So, you know, I think the safety thing does make sense, but I get what they're getting at. The size of the modern truck is insane, and it is. I mean, look at this post. Pickup trucks rival the size of, like, American tanks. You know, I think these are tanks from World War I. An American M4 Sherman in tanks. You know, I think these are tanks from World War I.
You know, I've never really thought to make that kind of comparison, but yeah, tanks used to be absolutely tiny, and trucks are huge now. So, yeah, so there's some trucks nowadays, they're just naturally, just the way they come in the company's stock is just bigger than a lot of these, the World War I tanks.
An American M4 Sherman, 228 inches by 103 by 108 inches. And if you look at the 2024 Ford F-350, it's 232 inches by 80 inches by 78 inches. So at least in length, they're as long as tanks, and they're getting up to width, which is insane and really speaks to the strength of Ford Tough. You thought the M4 Sherman was bad. Wait till you get behind the wheel of an F-350. This Reddit post has some gold in it too. Check this out. When I see these modern monster pickups in an urban environment, it just makes my blood boil. He does make a valid point here, especially since 98 times out of 100, I trust this guy. He's got a lot of karma. It's just some suburban guy driving to his office job, which is probably true. You know? Hey, look at this one. I hope you understand that comparing these trucks to tanks is exactly the sort of thing that would make the tiny penises of all the truck owners involuntarily and violently ejaculate. Sick burn, man. This follow-up comment's great too. Am I a bad person for having a small penis? Now here's my thing. When I see people trying to make you feel bad about owning a truck or having a small dick, let me say this. Personally attacking my small penis is not going to make me give up the...
Sorry about that. One duck was chasing another one around. It was that same one that was hurt a while ago, so I was just like, I mean, I was about to go out there just to get him to stop doing that, but they had already stopped. And then they were all drinking around this little pool we have out there. And he was just standing off like 4 feet away from them, just standing there. And I was like, I think I should kind of like herd them to be together, because when they keep trying to exclude him like that, they're gonna actually look at him and think like that's a separate duck that we don't like, kind of thing, and they're gonna actually start to dislike him just in general. Like the more you let it happen, the more common it's gonna be, kind of thing. So at least that's what I think. That's how I think it works. So just trying to make sure he can stay with the group. Because, I mean, that's how they work. That's how they've all instinctually built their survival needs, is that they have to work as a cohesive group in order to keep everyone alive. If you're weighing down the group, we're not going to keep you alive. Or they take that to the extreme because they're fucking animals.
Keys to my truck. I've had this tiny bike pump needle my whole life. You think suddenly because someone online is like, I bet you have a small dick, I'm gonna trade in the keys to my F750 Duramax? Yeah, right, man. If there is anything about the size of trucks to critique, which I think is very valid and very fair, it's the danger. Now I'm about to show you this video, and keep in mind that this video is supposed to be serious, alright? So no laughing.
This Indiana toddler died when he ran into the blind spot of a vehicle.
Stop laughing. That is not a funny sentence.
13 Investigates is about to show you how millions of vehicles have a huge blind zone directly in front.
Yeah, and just how huge are we talking?
It's not very huge at all. It's, oh, sorry.
Chelsea Ohlmiller takes her kids to school in an SUV.
We love it.
She likes how it drives, and she likes the view from a larger vehicle.
She likes the view from a larger vehicle because you're so high up, you don't even hear that thing. You know, you don't even can't even register. Let's say you run over a small animal. You guys good back there? Especially new cabins, so much noise canceling, can't hear a thing, dude.
There are definitely some benefits to sitting up higher.
Big vehicles like these are booming in popularity. but they come with a hidden danger that Chelsea and many other drivers don't know about.
I'm shocked. Super, super scary.
This is just mind-blowing. I can't believe it.
It's scary how sick they are.
God, I'm sorry. I'm just disgusted with the fact that she's mind blown by that. That you could freaking literally run over someone when you're not paying attention.
Yeah, that's the big problem is you can't believe how sick a big ass car is. You're frightened by how dope this gigantic car is.
That danger is a large blind zone where you might least expect it.
Yeah, I tend to just kind of
Least
idle
expected.
on a handball court and in front of like a hopscotch grid, and I forget. Oh, there's a bunch of kids there, you know?
To demonstrate, Chelsea's kid sat in the driveway 6 feet in front of her SUV.
Absolutely cannot tell that there are children there.
Good, Hudson.
Even
See, now it's funny. But that first line, I didn't understand. I was thinking the blind spot, like, you know, you look at your mirrors, you have to, like, turn around to check your blind spot on your left and your right or whatever. I thought, like, somehow a child ran into it and a car, like, swerved over and they were in its blind spot. But now it's the situation that happened is obviously not funny, but this kind of explanation, it is very stupid because people should have a brain.
Then when the kids moved back a few feet further. How about now?
I cannot see them at all. It's actually getting me a little emotional because I know that they're there and I have...
How about you look? You're just trying to... I can't see them at all. I would be driving down the freeway at 70 miles per hour right now and I just wouldn't even see them from there.
Absolutely cannot see them.
Stop laughing at that image of those two kids drawing with chalk in front of a car. Stop laughing. That's not funny.
Every vehicle now sold in the United States must have a rear-facing camera.
Must. Oh God, that's probably some other baloney so that they don't have to update the legal system of like letting people drive, because they'll give anyone a license, man. I passed almost perfectly. I almost got 100 and I didn't study anything, so they will let like tons of worse people get a license as well.
To warn of objects behind you.
You see, every vehicle in America must have a rear-facing camera because backing over a kid, it's a lot, you know, it takes a bit more energy, but when you're going from the front, you'll never, again, this noise-canceling interior, you'll never hear it. You'll never see it coming.
But what you can't see right up here in front can be just as dangerous.
Can you even imagine killing your own child because you couldn't see them?
TikTok, there's your new trend right there. Can you imagine killing your own child? That, you know, me when I'm a parent and my kid steals my vape for the 10th time. All right, so for me personally, I find that the news is not very good at getting me to take things seriously. And then they go on to detail some actually really horrific stories, which I'll spare you the details, but, you know, jokes aside, it is a legitimate concern. And then they do this, which, you know, I was really paying attention and really taking this seriously, and then they go on to do this.
I don't feel that I tend to have too many blind spots with it.
Haven Hutchins drives a Chevy Tahoe.
We love the room.
What is that?
Too many blind spots with it.
Haven Hutchins drives...
What is that? I'm just confused what they put on top of the Chevy logo. I don't understand what that is.
It's a Chevy Tahoe.
We love the room.
She agreed to a test to alert us the moment she sees a child. So with the help of family and neighbors, we lined up one child.
No.
Then another. Then another.
I can't see any of them yet.
We added in a few more.
I can't
When do children sit like this?
see anyone still.
It would take 9 kids before this nurse could see the first sign of danger right in front of her.
Okay.
And then you can still fit another kid in front of that one. Good job. You can fit 10 children until you get the windshield. Like,
Hey, if this just isn't a money Twitter header, like, excuse me, X.com header.
no, yeah. They were dying to screenshot that and post it on everything. They're like, oh, now this is gonna be a story they'll click on.
That's pretty terrifying and eye-opening.
It's not funny. Stop laughing. It's not funny. It's messed up and it shouldn't be funny, but something about the presentation of this, it feels like a sketch, you know? We bowled through 38 kids before we finally realized we were running over children. That's the danger of the front blind zone. All right, so what am I laughing at here, and what is the point with all this? My point with this is I feel the criticism of pickup trucks is pretty easy, but people try to make it about personalities and, you know, you got a little dick, you're a loser, you're a hick, you're a something if you drive a pickup truck. They try to label you as that rather than the actual danger, which is this, like the size. Even when I drive my truck, I'm paranoid as hell that I can't see someone, that I might actually hit someone. It's a legitimate thing to point out. And after buying the truck, now I have all the personal dilemmas, right? Like, I bought it to haul a project car, which is a big project for me. It's the Hot Lap series. I'm super stoked on it, but now I own this thing, right? I think it's misguided to hate the people, because I think that's the problem with trucks, is they appeal to us for the wrong reasons sometimes. We like the size, we like the comfort, we like the view, but we don't factor in all those other aspects of the people around us, which makes buying a truck sometimes selfish. You know, maybe in a lot of cases, it is pretty selfish. And in reading all this truck hate, I kind of realized that maybe buying a truck is an inherently selfish thing to do.
And then this too, look at this. You got random side quests popping up at these little fast travel locations, and I genuinely feel like they're random. They just keep popping up on, like, they could be a whole like generated thing just to randomly constantly happen, because it's just been whatever kind of what do you mean stop having a thing on your head then if you don't have a mission for me? Champion. Oh yeah, everyone knows us now. Since we saved the world, we're like, pretty much everyone knows who we are. What? You good? You stuck? I guess this person's just lying. Anyways, still, it really feels like just extremely random when you run into like a little quest like that, and it probably just says something like, I heard about this and this and that, so you can just go over here, and it turns out there's a little enemy rebel camp thing that you can get rid of, and it'll be very helpful for us, whatever, you know. And I'm just like, that's pretty cool. I think too, what I was gonna say is that the random generation part is that they just randomly pick for some person, just make up an entire NPC to just be kidnapped at some other area. It's just a bad guy area now, and the person's there, we go save them, we release them, quest complete. Because that's what I feel like's been happening, but I'm not completely sure. Okay, back to the actual, oh no, we gotta go here.
Do if you don't have a day-to-day use to need it, right? You know, even if you're buying it for the convenience of being able to do something later. So it's basically what I wanted to share with you. You know, in reading about some truck hate, it kind of led me to a place where it made me go, yeah, I guess trucks are kind of dangerous, right? When you take them outside of their context, they can pose a threat to some people. Now this isn't, you know, I'm not being paid by Big Truck to defend truck, and I'm not being paid by Big Toddler to hate trucks either. You know, but I will say this. Trucks, I think, are a flawed existence. You know, if I could repeat myself, they appeal to us for the wrong reasons. Trucks are kind of like, I don't know, like a Crazy X, you know? She's not good for my community, but oh boy, does she guzzle hard when we pump.
I didn't come here to play, nah, I came with a plan. I'm the star inside my circle, I'm the pentagram, whoa.
It was pretty solid. Pretty solid joke to genuinely sum up trucks and stuff like trucks as a whole.
Hello, happy Monday and welcome back to the drama. Today I'm wearing my scary shirt to make me look a lot more scary. There's too many Reddit debate bro dorks on this website trying to come after me every single day. So I thought I'd show them a little bit of what I'm made of. You know, do I look scary? I got this new tattoo also, pretty cool, right? You guys know that feeling when you're in high school and you fall in love with your teacher, you think your teacher's super hot, and you end up marrying them and having a kid with them? Who can relate? Woo! Not me.
Wait. That was just funny how he threw that whole thing in there. Because I used to think that, I would hear that just all the time in my head. Who can relate? And just that little, whoa, whatever it is. And, I don't know. Like, it wouldn't even make sense. Like, I'd hear someone talking, and then at the end, in my mind, that sound just played again. I don't know. But anyway, I just like that use. I didn't even hear what he was describing. There was something about a teacher.
High school and you fall in love with your teacher, you think your teacher's super hot, and you end up marrying them and having a kid with them. Who can relate? Woo! Not me. That's not my story. But if you're a Zoomer like me who's always clawing at the gates for some good old age gap, power imbalance controversy, I'm here to provide it for you. I'm here to give you the story. We've got an internet divided against some influencers here, and I want to talk about it. Today we are talking about the power couple. That is Rachel Sullivan and Tom Sullivan of Meals She Eats, which I think is like a page they have together where he like cooks her food or something. I'm going to explain it all to you today. They also have this cookbook together, you know, 4.7. 4.4 on Goodreads. I don't read books. I have no idea what I'm talking about. And today I'm going to tell you why this couple has become so controversial online, with a lot of people defending them with shining armor, ready to stop anyone from criticizing this couple. But we're going to look through some TikToks. We're going to look through their subreddit. I'm going to give you the rundown. This is a good way, I guess, to start with this TikToker, Anna Reports News, who's going to give us an intro as to who these two really are.
So this is Rachel and Tom Sullivan. They've been content creators on this app for a really long time and gained popularity over a variety of different things, including cooking, each other as a married couple, and their baby girl. However, recently, a lot of things have been popping up about their past, and people are not so happy. So this video, since it's been deleted, shows Rachel talking and saying, debating on messaging a teacher on Facebook after graduation. And then she posts a picture of them married. Because if you didn't know, Rachel and Tom have been dating since she was 19 and he was 6 years older.
We got the problematic age gap there. We got a 19-year-old, we got a 25-year-old. Personally, could never see myself as a 24-year-old dating a 19-year-old, but that in itself is not bad, of course. You can say, hey, well, you know, that couldn't be me, but I can't confirmably say that, like, that's bad. There's some sort of dynamic there that's unhealthy.
Exactly.
I don't give a shit. But let's see why we should give a shit.
And what makes this situation even worse, my opinion, is that people found the high school, and the person in red circled here is Tom Sullivan. He was a coach at her school while she was a student there.
So, I'll give you the rundown. He was a coach at her high school. Now, they have changed their stories over the years. A lot of people say he was a coach. She never even was connected with him in any way, didn't know he existed. He didn't know she existed. She didn't play the sport he was coaching. And yes, it has been shown that she is a 30-year-old. He is 36. And originally, on their wedding announcement, people were a little bit confused because in the first line it says, Rachel Scarrett and Tom Sullivan met as students at Marist High School, and years later they reconnected and began a long-distance romance. So now that we know that he was a coach at Marist High School in Chicago, and she was 6 years younger than him, immediately people are like, oh, it wasn't his coach, they never knew each other. I looked this up and I was like, their school has about 1,800 students. My high school had about 4,000 students there, and with that kind of size, I will say, at least with more than double the size of their high school, there's a lot of people who you don't even meet. There's most of the teachers you don't even ever have a conversation with. And I'd say
true.
with...
Now that's true, because like, I remember in school, I was thinking like, you know, I have 4 years here. I'm going to be rotating around different teachers all over the place. Really, I didn't even get to speak to half of them. Like I probably did say one word to them because they rotate in this whole shift of monitoring the halls and all that, and I don't know, taking on different responsibilities when they don't have a period at a certain point, a class. But yeah, like I never even had like an actual conversation or even some kind of proper introduction to at least half of the teachers working there. At the very least, I got the most got to know about 40% of them. So yeah.
$1,700 students, of course, that lowers that chance that you're going to kind of know more people, but it's still a pretty big school, right? But that didn't stop people from being confused because, of course, their whole wedding announcement thing says that they met as students. They went back to their roots, the intimate chapel of Marist High School. But none of this is enough for TikTok. I mean, I don't even think it's enough for us, you know? We need to dive in deeper, but you can already see that a lot of people who are fans of Tom and Rachel come very quickly to their defense. You have comments with thousands and thousands of views saying she's 19, 6 years is nothing. Half of people's parents have a 10+ year age gap. Why do people care? But then you have about the same likes say that it's not the age gap, it's the power dynamic, which obviously would exist if he was a teacher at some point and she was his student. But other than that, the power dynamic probably doesn't exist once you're out of high school, right? Like that person doesn't have any sort of position that would be held over you that would give you any sort of, I don't know, controversy when it comes to them being with each other. Most people did not like this first part of the story. They're an amazing couple. Why can't people leave things happy the way?
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, it is at least. You would think if people as a whole could control everything that happens on the internet and pay attention to everything as much as they pay attention to things like these, that you would hope people would still try to alert you and let people know about the kind of manipulative things that they could be unaware of. And so that's what people want to make aware, I guess. But I do assume that, you know, by now people would at least know that she knows about all of this, and it's like it would still be her choice to be with him if that's what they wanted, you know. Hopefully, you know, as long as he's not speaking for both of them. If he was, then it'd be sounding a little weird, a little crazy.
The way they are, they're a wonderful couple and amazing parents. Why do people care? It's their relationship. This came out at the beginning of their popularity. I don't know why this is such a huge recent discovery.
Their wedding hashtag was hashtag Coach Sully Scored. Ever since being called out on this and the fact that he was dating someone who went to his school and knew her from the ages of probably 14, she has claimed that this was actually their first conversation and she didn't message him.
The wedding hashtag Coach Sully Scored, a little bit suspicious, because they are making their wedding hashtag based off the fact that he was a coach and she went to...
It's not that I think that there needs to be some kind of age gap because of power dynamics, but I just really feel like schools in general, at least middle school and high schools, those kind of grades, should not be hiring teachers under 30, to be honest. Like, I get that, you know, you're trying to maybe build some extra credit, get some experience going for a different job or something like that. and you can do something else, but I just mean like being a straight up teacher or interacting with kids at that age, you just gotta be over 30, I feel like, you know, just to really just to really lock down that separation between the students and teachers, so that stuff like this doesn't happen, you know, because who knows how many times this stuff could have happened, something like this, and just no one's aware of it because they don't talk about it, or someone else is just lying about it or something like that. Who knows? Or they don't even have internet, they don't even go on social media, or they're just in a different country and we don't know because most people in America just listen to English stuff. I only consume English content. I mean, I've watched a few movies and stuff in different languages with subtitles on, but I don't like consume media from different countries most of the time. I don't know.
To the high school that he was a coach at, but she makes a very interesting TikTok here where it says, Tom says, what are you studying? Me, I've changed my major so many times. Just gonna marry rich. Tom says, that was my plan, but now I'm gonna get rich. She says, if you get rich, I'd be honored to call you my husband. He says, I do struggle with the cereal thing, blah, 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 whatever. Now, this is confusing because the wedding announcement said they met as students at a high school, so I don't know why they'd be talking about her major. But then in the same way, they're saying Coach Sully scored. He was a coach at her high school, but then she reached out to him on Facebook after she graduated, like right after she graduated, because she was 19 when they started dating, which is a year after you get out of high school.
Another post that is quite interesting is back in 2018 when she posted this picture and she captioned it again, hashtag Coach Scully scored. Now, this isn't the only thing these two have been called out on. I posted another video about the misinformation and conspiracy theories that she was sharing on her story and were quickly taken down. The context was that she was sharing conspiracy theories that she found interesting, but as soon as she was called out on it, she didn't make up an opinion saying, no, I don't believe in these. She just took it down and didn't address it.
So you might be wondering, hey, what's the conspiracy theories that she was posting? Apparently people got upset because there was some sort of weird theory on her Instagram and she didn't take it down or anything. She was just like, hey, this isn't what I believe. I'm just posting things I find interesting. Now, what if I told you that this was the story she posted? It says the next conspiracy theory is about the Maui fires, which might be a little too soon to, be making conspiracy theories about. I get the moon landing. I understand, even if you want to talk about 9/11, that would be better than whatever this is. But this is what she posts. She posts a picture of the horrible wreckage in the Maui fires. Down below, I'm going to include links to donate.
Is this really that tree conspiracy thing? I swear to God, bro, if it's really just the tree thing again, I mean, yeah, I might just have to believe that she doesn't have the ability to think for herself.
To specific people or organizations that will help the people in need from the Maui fires. Devin's been doing a great job at talking about that and spreading that word. I'll put a few links down below. I'll donate myself. Make sure you go check that out. Especially make sure you check that out after I read this, because the amount of people that are spreading disgusting conspiracy theories about the Maui fires, it's pretty gross. And especially as a person who has an Instagram with 229,000 people and is literally an influencer, that's what she does, she influences. I think it's pretty gross to post and say that the conspiracy theory is that this wasn't climate change that started the Maui fires. It was a laser strike to the island because the government wanted this island to be the first one governed by AI because of historic towns that couldn't have any new development and land not given up by locals by demolishing. Pretty fucking gross stuff. A lot of sus stuff about the water being turned off, the way things burn, firemen not helping, schools not in session, theories on Oprah buying them. You have to be literally bottom of the barrel trash person to be using the tragedies that these families experienced, things that were completely against their control because they're not given the support they need by our government. Imagine if you lost everything in your life and everything you know was burnt to the ground. The people you loved are gone. And then you have a white woman who lives in Illinois telling you that there's an interesting conspiracy theory that Oprah's buying land for AI development. What? It doesn't matter whether or not you believe it or not. You posting this is literally you doing your job as an influencer and showing people that things like this have some sort of validity to them. Pretty gross thing to be talking about on your Instagram, literally not even a month after it happened. Gross. Gross and gross and gross.
Yeah.
And so we have another thing that's a little interesting, is an Instagram post she made about their wedding where she is kissing him and he sort of is, you know, smiling, squinting his eyes. The caption says, "I've never seen you blink as hard as you did until this day last year." And I wouldn't be surprised.
That's... I have, you know, my own family, just as everyone else, and I've heard that word used in that kind of context, and for me, that's why I never knew what the definition of that word was. And I mean, now, since I know, I mean, I don't say it just like I don't say a lot of other words, but that's just my choice to not use those words as it is with anything else. But I do think in their mind, whoever posted this, I guess it was her, but they probably, you know, talk the same way to each other. In their mind, that's just a scientific term. That's just what it is. And they'll probably use that as an excuse, but they probably still would try to, you know, just be derogatory with it. I do believe that. It's just a hunch, a random ass hunch.
If this white woman who posts about, you know, Maui fire conspiracy theories and is lying about her relationship with her weird husband, would not be surprised if she had no idea that she definitely shouldn't be saying that. But, you know, for what it's worth, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm going to keep moving on. So at this point, you have a lot of people starting to get pretty confused about the age gap. There's people that are asking, can we get an explanation for how Tom went from your high school coach to husband? What did I miss? Someone saying that they started dating when she was 19. He knew her as a 14 to 18-year-old. People talking about the Maui fires. But even then, you still have comments saying, always trying to find a reason to cause drama. They're happy, so why does it matter? And listen, I will give validity to the fact that he very well could have been a coach at her high school, and maybe they never actually talked or had any communication. I will say that because he was a coach at her high school, he was probably also a teacher, but usually in the classroom. At least from what I know, in the Illinois school system, the public school system, which I was indeed a part of, the coaches who coach the teams at that school are also teachers at the school. But hey, we don't really have anything yet. Let's go to part 3 of this video and I'll show you a little bit more.
Tom Sullivan uses the child in literally almost all of the posts and is very exploitative.
So they have this kid now, right? They're married, whatever. Ooh. They have a kid. The kid is very much a part of their social media life. As somebody online who knows, you know, the dangers of being online, if I had a child, as they grow up, I would be very cautious about the way that that child is a part of your videos, is a part of your content, and make a very good effort to not be exploiting that child or using them for your career. I mean, if we do a quick scroll through his Instagram, yeah, this kid is a major, major part of it. A very big part of their Instagram. And listen, it's not illegal to put your kid on Instagram. No one ever said it was illegal. But I think if people are a part of your life and your online career is connected to this relationship that you have with your wife, maybe some part of it should be a little more private. That's my personal opinion. It's not the law. And that brings us to something that recently happened on Rachel's page, which is that she made a post that made a lot of people feel very weird. And I'm not going to be fully showing the post. I will show the comments and what people are saying about it. But the photo is Rachel standing in a balcony holding her baby completely naked. Her ass is out. Baby's ass is out. Obviously, fully, you know, blurring the photo. But it caused a lot of people,
Yeah, maybe, honestly, maybe these are just bad people.
you know, blurring the photo, but it caused a lot of people being upset. You have one group of people who are like, babies aren't, like, who's looking at a baby and trying to sexualize it? There's nothing wrong with this photo. It's just a baby and a mom. It's a beautiful thing. But then there's another side of the internet that's like, hey, yeah, we all agree that babies aren't sexual, you know? We shouldn't be sexualizing babies and whatever. But I think in the same vein, it may be a little bit inappropriate to post your naked baby online when that baby, you know, is going to grow up one day and doesn't really have a choice of whether or not the baby's ass is out. A lot of people settled on the opinion of, it's not bad to take a picture with your naked baby, maybe just don't post it on your Instagram where it's going to get 60,000 likes, and maybe don't leave it up when a lot of people are concerned about the fact that you're doing so. There are a lot of people that are just messaging purely out of concern, saying, hey, I feel like this is something that you guys should maybe keep in the family. Maybe the photo shouldn't be broadcasted out to the world. But then immediately you have fans of theirs coming around and being like, hey, it's weird that you're sexualizing this baby. What's so weird about a naked baby? I don't think it's weird. I don't think those people think the baby's weird. I don't think that the naked baby being in a photo is weird.
Yeah, I need to let him talk.
I think I have photos of my ass hanging out when I was a baby, but I wouldn't post one of my child on the internet with me. I mean, I think...
And you're also not clothed or whatever. Like, what are you trying to say to everyone? That's really weird. That's the point, is that it's just really weird for you to try and send whatever message this is to people, because... I mean, it's most of the thing is that it's about the context. It's about, like, is this a normal thing? Is this typical of what this kind of person makes for content? No. They've done the whole super family friendly, always happy, whatever, perfect life people, and now you're just naked baby, naked me on a balcony in some random country. What the hell?
I think this woman explains it pretty well. I say this out of love. This photo's incredibly gorgeous, but unfortunately there are too many predators on the internet. I used to post my kids in diapers when they were young, and I found those videos on predator playlists on YouTube. It completely changed the way I viewed putting my kids on the internet. While my intentions were pure, knowing what I know now, I regret my decision. 15 weeks ago, didn't take it down. A lot of comments about it. There's a lot of comments saying, please, I think you should take it down. There's a lot of people pointing out the dangers of this image. And people noted that this photo of them has more likes than any of their other posts. But of course, you're going to have a group of people, you know, the top comment right here saying, so cute. For people to make it sexual is disgusting. This will probably be one of Sutton's favorite pictures when she grows up. She's a baby. If everyone would stop sexualizing...
She probably pinned it as the fucking top comment. It only has 200 likes, bro. I don't even know. I guess I don't even know how many likes the original post has, but like, just shut up, man. Sexualizing a fucking baby. It's a picture. What are you gonna do? Like, what are people even doing? What are they like? All these people are clearly on Instagram. There's no way you haven't seen the kind of comments that actual sexualized posts have. And this is people sexualizing a baby? Just stop making up bullshit arguments, dude. You're defending nothing.
Children, then the problem is solved. Yeah, it's not her fault that people are sexualizing kids, but it's like you're giving them the ammo for the people that do sexualize the kids.
Yeah.
I don't search naked babies online. I just post the pictures of the babies online, so the people who do search it have that content. But that's not me searching it, which means that I'm not doing anything wrong. The baby's gonna love this. But this baby situation gets a lot worse because she makes this post that is so out of pocket on TikTok or something. I think it's in this TikTok. Let's find it.
This was posted on social media, and a lot of people did not like it.
I don't know if you can read this, but it says, low-key curious if I would feel turned on by breastfeeding because I love me. I don't even want to read it. Of course, the end says the answer is a hard no. That doesn't mean that you're not a fucking weirdo for posting that. That's something that you shouldn't even, like, tell your own husband. If you really want to broadcast that feeling.
That's literally those kind of intrusive thoughts that you just leave it alone, bro. Forget about it. Why are you focusing on it, and why do you want to share it with everyone else? Because it makes sense that you might eventually think that you are literally, you have a newborn baby, and now you're breastfeeding. Now you think, is something going to happen there because of my history before what's happening now? It makes sense, but you just don't, like, think about it. And it's funny because it's not that hard. So many people don't think about so many things, so it's really not that hard to not think about it. And then you're just still choosing to not only think about it, but write it down and post it for everyone in your audience to look at. What the hell?
Maybe tell it to the closest person to you in your life, but please do not post it on your Instagram story to all of your followers. Holy shit. Oh! Wow, bad stuff. It's not cute. It's not like this thing where it's like, oh, your family, this and that. Gross. But let's continue.
But the Meal She Eats, which is an account that they run together, Twitter account, had liked some really scary tweets, including ones about discrimination, ones about the law.
A lot.
Yeah, unironically liking Elon Musk videos, posts. Elon Musk
lot of people
tweets is genuinely just a huge red flag nowadays.
And again, this is where their audience comes in and swoops in, and I can already see comments going, why does it matter who they follow on Facebook? Why does it matter who they like on Twitter? They're influencers. Their beliefs are spread to their followers, and if we believe those beliefs are bigoted, I think it's okay to be a bit concerned, right? I will talk about this more in a second, but let's look at the kind of tweets that she was liking on this Meal She Eats Twitter. I don't know if it was just, you can like whatever you want. That doesn't mean you're co-signing it. That's bullshit. People will say that when they like weird shit. Of course, liking something isn't the same as retweeting it and like trying to put it out there. There is some nuance there. But to say that a like on Twitter means nothing, I think it's worth evaluating if we're already questioning their character. Almost everyone would agree that no one is above the law, but it must be applied equally. Differential pursuits of justice undermines public faith in the system, but if you discriminate against everyone, then tautologically, you're not discriminating against anyone. Real dumb debate bro bullshit. No one cares, dude. But a lot more tweets that she's liking, talking about the vaccine, the COVID vaccine, people talking about wearing masks. Little late for all those forced to take the poison and died or now have lifetime health issues. People put on blinders regardless of the information coming out. I bet you're still wearing masks. Someone talking about how the vaccination. I get that you can like what you want, you can follow what you want online, but when you like things like this, I immediately think that you are a little dumb. This isn't like a thing where it's like, oh, anyone who's on the other side of my ideological beliefs is dumb. No, dude, if you're still talking about masks and the vaccines in 2023 and trying to make up some sort of shit about it, even though we're all like on the same page, you're in a different world. You're in the conspiracy world where you gotta brush off anything that's like the government telling you, whatever. Dude, I don't care. I think we're well past the point where we have to argue with anti-mask, anti-vax people. We've all gotten to the point where it's like, you're not really worth, it's not worth like bringing out the books and talking about the facts or whatever. You're long gone. You're long gone.
And vaccinations, more vaccination, calling it a poison pump. And again, They didn't tweet out these things, however, they were liking them, and as soon as people over on their Reddit snark called them out for what they were liking, it was very quickly cleaned up, and all of these were no longer liked. People have also gone on their Facebook to go through their followings, and it seems as though they follow quite a few Republican groups and some really scary rhetorics. What are your thoughts?
So, you have fans of this page coming out. Oh, why is there two of me? What's down here? Hey, it's me again. Why is there two of me? What's down here? Hey, it's me again. Get out of here. This shit's not really worth looking at. I think I'm not really a YouTube political page that is here to debate those people and try to it's far beyond that point. If we're going to be talking about laser beaming the Maui fires, you don't really deserve to have a debate with anyone who's a normal person out there in the world. Which the response to that is, of course, oh, well, you just don't want to debate. No, it's literally just not worth anyone's time to talk about it anymore. So tiring. It's not weird for people to be Republican. That's half our country. Yeah, it is weird. It is, yeah. I was with you until you felt the need to add in that they follow Republicans. So what? Just for information, as you proceed to give mostly your opinions and not facts. Dude, why are you so angry? Just because they're influencers doesn't mean they should alter their likes and opinions to match their followers, but they do. People talked about it, and they took it down. So I think it's funny when people are people should be able to say whatever they want, They don't need to have to, change depending on what you want them to believe. But that's exactly what they're doing. They're the ones that took down the likes. If that's what they believe, just keep them up. Anyways, I think the discourse around people even trying to form an argument that it's fine for them to be liking posts like that, I really am not interested in having that conversation. I don't care. You're weird. And these people are weird too. That's definitely my diagnosis of all of this is that they are stuck in this weird pipeline where they are going to listen to the people who are saying that everything they're doing is okay, but obviously they don't really care about anyone that has any concern for their child or for their marriage or whatever. And in a lot of ways, no, it's not the public's business. Oh wait, it is the public's business because their content is literally their family and their marriage. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, it is. It does matter. It does. Now another thing is that they got the dagger of death on the New York Times bestsellers book for their books, which means that some retailers report receiving bulk orders, which basically means that they, bought out a bulk amount of books themselves in order to make the New York Times bestseller list. New York Times bestselling author of Meal She Eats, except New York Times themselves talk about how it looks like it's not so valid. Ouch. Now, of course, you do have the Snark subreddit, which is giving us a lot of this content. A user says that they used to be a fan and a follower. They bought the book, ended up returning it. Tom being a creep isn't even the worst part about this. I just can't get over Rachel posting her daughter's bare butt on Instagram. And then I also don't know, what this is about. It says if my parents bragged that I was conceived in doggy style, I would be mortified. I don't know. I guess that was a post that they made, and then they also talk about the breastfeeding thing. People said that Tom did like tweets on his Twitter about the pandemic being fake, that student loan forgiveness is bad, that the vaccine is bad, pro-January 6th shit. And now we're at the point where just a week ago, these were the comments on her page. You're telling me your husband was your coach? Can you do a story time on how you and Tom met? You should do a story time on how y'all met. Again, we don't know if he was her actual coach, but we do know that they lied 2 or 3 different times about the actual story on how they met. So it seems like they keep kind of backing up even more until it's finally not problematic. You have people talking about the lasers, the space lasers. Oh my god, lasers is way more wild. I would have to agree. That is kind of the worst part of this whole thing. Now, it looks like people are claiming that they are deleting comments and stuff because there's a lot of comments that are only positive, but every once in a while you can find one that has a lot of likes that says, can you do a story time on how you and Tom met? Make a story time on how you met your husband. How did you and your husband meet? And then people are saying that she's filtering through comments.
Welcome to our first college meal on the road where we cook free meals for college students that want to show up.
This is today's setup, boy.
It is a little weird when they're cooking meals for college students because, Tom started dating a 19-year-old girl. I mean, that's just when it was public. He started dating a 19-year-old girl when he was 25 years old. And every time stuff like this happens, you have the people on the internet who want to fight it as much as they can. And the response or their argument is always, if it's not illegal, if on the books you're allowed to do it, then they're not doing anything wrong. Liking and posting and sharing horrible conspiracy theories, posting inappropriate photos between a mother and her infant daughter, talking about how you might have expected your daughter to arouse you from breastfeeding. And even though this was 6 days ago, a lot of people are straight up just saying that he was her coach, but we don't have the information on that because they actually won't clarify. Every single post is people asking them these questions, but all they seem to do is delete the stuff that seems problematic, like all the Twitter likes and weird posts that they're making, but then just continually doing what they're doing without actually addressing it. And if it wasn't problematic, I believe they would have addressed it pretty fast.
Boys are getting this.
So I think that might be about it, guys. That might be all the drama for the day. Thank you for watching this video. If you did, I post drama on here Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and I post almost all the other days on my other channel, He Said Us. Dev and I did a video on this TikTok girl who got like a lot of flack on TikTok for doing really creepy stuff to someone she like went to high school with. It's gonna be out soon. I don't know if it'll be out today or tomorrow, but you'll see it soon. It's awesome. You can check out all my channels up on the screen. I got a band called Queef Jerky. One of our songs just hit 1 million views. Come on. And yeah, I got a couple playlists on the screen for other drama that I'm covering on this channel or my others. And you can follow me on Instagram at NickIsNotGreen to let me know what kind of drama you want me to talk about. I literally just posted there today, so if there's anything you want me to talk about anywhere on the internet, go there right now and respond to my story. I got a little prompt box open and I'll read it all. Okay, that's it. That's all I gotta say. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Oh yeah, I don't think I actually watched this one.
This is crazy!
Dude, why is he like filming his feet so much? Just like make a video.
Cannot understand. This is like the worst way to try to get people on your side, dude. What can I say, guys? You know what it is. It's Friday, and that means that it's Drama Friday. I know you guys weren't expecting me to come back with Drama Friday. Guys, oh, Nick, you're not gonna come back with Drama Friday? Just wait a second, because Drama Friday is going to come back and you guys don't even have to worry about it. Oh my gosh, Nick might never do Drama Friday again. Who said that? I didn't say that. That wasn't a claim I made. Today's video is going to be a wild one. I'm going to tell it like a story, in a storyteller fashion. So I got to put on my drama hat, of course. You know, I got to put the drama hat on. You know I got to put the drama glasses on. And we're about to jump into what I think might be one of the wildest responses to a controversy online that I've seen in a long time. It is a very unique circumstance that we're talking about today, but I just want to jump right into the story, get you guys into it, because I know it's going to blow a lot of your minds and make you wonder. It's going to make you wonder. You're going to be thinking a lot. So yesterday, I was shooting a video for my channel, He Said Us, with my good friend, Ethan Online. And you can watch the video on He Said Us, but a very important thing happened. We were going through and looking at this one girl's TikTok account, and when we opened TikTok, instead of having one of her videos come up, I got my regular For You page, right? And don't worry, all of this is going to be explained. We are going to learn about this through how Ethan and I learned about this. But let me show you the clip of us going to her TikTok and being surprised by this TikTok that popped up. And then I think is she big on TikTok? I mean, of course she's big on TikTok. What?
Yeah, I got banned because of this.
Nope, you were banned because you were marketing your adult content to your child fan base on TikTok.
Oh my god.
Like this video where you dance provocatively to a spicy song after one of your fans said they want to see it grow. And when you take 2 seconds to look at the girl who commented that, she is very clearly 15 years old. And when people who were concerned about this confronted you, you wouldn't even take down the video. Like this video where you announced you are now making adult content, and this fan of yours is really excited, and look, you commented back to her. And again, 2 seconds to click the profile, she is 13 years old. Tall Knight directed all these people to his Linktree, and you see that link at the top that says My Workout Routine? Now that goes to his Patreon, where for $5 a month you can get his workout routine, or for just $2.50 more, you can look at his lewd photos and videos without needing to verify your age at all. That's why you got banned.
Yeah, I got...
What?
Yeah, I got...
How did this happen?
Oh my god.
And so we watched this TikTok fully confused. I don't know if any of you guys have heard about this this saga with this guy, the Tall Knight, on TikTok, but it is a wild story that goes so much deeper than I could have ever imagined. And we're only looking at one little facet of it today. I know there are like a bunch of videos on him from Pyro Cynical and from some other YouTubers. There is so much lore that has happened months in the past. But today we are going to cover a very specific time in the Tall Knight's TikTok career where his account actually got banned. He had a very popular account where he would basically like do thirst traps or make memes in like this knight costume, and his whole thing is that he's a knight who's tall and these girls fawn over him in his Nike dry fit tight ass shirts showing off his pecs.
What is this? What is this, please?
Stop trying to control everything. And so we find an account from the Tall Knight. It is his alt.
I can't believe they've actually given a verb or no an adjective to that type of music that's just funk now. Funk. Like, Jesus Christ. People make up terms for anything, man.
Alternative TikTok account that he created after he got banned, and the first video on it is an explanation video of why he got banned and why he's innocent. And when you watch this, it is very bizarre because you're wondering whether or not you should laugh because it's weirdly uncomfortable, or whether or not we should be worried because it seems like he's having some sort of breakdown. But as the layers of this story uncover deeper and deeper, this is like a very interesting case on TikTok. And I think that this may be the craziest response to someone getting in a controversy that I may have ever seen, in the sense of like what he's saying, how the video is shot. This is not your normal average apology video. This is a cry for help that does concern me a little bit, but also it creates this like hallmark in internet controversy history. I feel like I need to write a thesis on people's apologies and how people respond to controversy and the way that audiences interact with that, because this is something else, I'm telling you.
How did this happen?
Oh my god. Tall Knight?
Yeah, I got banned because of this. And this video is directed to everyone that doesn't like the Tall Knight, that doesn't like me. If you think I am a pedophile, and if you've seen all these videos calling me all these names, saying all these things about me, the least you can do is hear my side. Please. All I ask is that you look at my YouTube channel.
All that I ask is that you go somewhere else.
Yeah, go to my YouTube channel, subscribe to my Patreon, look at my dick pics and download them, and then you'll hear my side.
And you'll see my side too.
Please don't scroll. Please. I'm begging you. If you watch one video today, please let it be this one. If you don't know who I am, I'm the Tall Knight from TikTok. That's my helmet. These are my chains. This is my...
It's genuinely disgusting to me how much everyone is just so cool with calling themselves from TikTok. It's just like everyone gets an ego. They're like, oh, I did it. I hit 100,000 followers on a social media platform. I'm that guy, you know. People just know me. I know they know me. One person came up to me and was like, "Yeah, you're that guy," and I was like, "Oh, I can just say I'm that guy." I don't get it.
Tattoo, you know it's me. That's the background from all of my content. And I'm terrified right now because I just got f***ing banned for no reason at all. 2 years of my life, 1.6 million followers, all because enough people.
That's your fault for committing that much of your life to whatever you're doing. What is happening to the stream? Weird. And I mean, it really should not be that big a deal. You should like get an actual job or something. I mean, that's a nice bathroom. I know that's a nice looking bathroom. That ain't cheap. So you should have gotten a job by now. Oh, I forgot that was that one.
spam reported my account because they don't like me over some
Hashtag
Oh
homeless.
my god. What is going on? He's like screaming.
something that wasn't even true. I know you already want to scroll and you have a super short attention span.
This fucking, what is this shot I'm looking at with your foot? And so, I mean, if you're watching his video up until this point, like Ethan and I are, there is still the suspicion that, like, hey, maybe he is right. This kid seems very distressed. It seems like he's being as honest as he can be. That does not end up being the case. It really does not. And I think that this is why I ended up deciding to show this video to you all, because it sincerely is like an artifact in internet history. It is wild.
I'll explain it as quickly as I can. A while back, I called a girl cute, and it turned out that she was 17.
Whoa.
He's playing with his ring.
So I'll explain it as quickly as I can. A while back, I called a girl cute, and it turned out that she was 17, and everyone started calling me a pedophile. I started getting hundreds of death threats on Instagram. People started stitching and duetting and flooding my comments saying that I like kids. And no one even bothered to ask how old I am. I'm 19!
Dude, what is going on?
See, what's crazy is my parents' friend, their mom and dad have a 15-year age gap because they were adults. It doesn't count. It's just weird that.
This is wild that we just fell into this rabbit hole.
This is a 4.5-minute long video.
Someone goes, dog, I know, I'm the maid outfit girl. Anyways, hope your career goes to the better. Prayers.
I'm fresh out of high school. I graduated last year. The girl that I complimented is less than 2 years younger than me. And more than that, all I did was call her cute. And even then, the Romeo and Juliet law is in place.
I am like, what is going on?
Why is this so that one?
This.
I could have sworn I clicked on this one. Why is it? That's weird. But yes, it's very corny to bring that up. And I did not expect him to also be in Texas because that's a Texas thing. It's nowhere else. So if he's somewhere else, then he's just spouting nonsense in general, even though, you know, it's stupid to bring that up. But still, like, he genuinely seems like he's just full on panicking in his voice at least. And I don't know, it just seems very dramatized. What? Oh my god, I forgot. Okay, there.
This is wild. This is so wild to me.
That only counts for like an existing relationship, I think.
So far what we know is that this guy, the Tall Knight, which is a TikTok user who is like known for being this like sexy knight guy.
He's a sexy knight that makes like sexy knight videos.
So now he's freaking out because apparently he called a 17-year-old girl cute. That's what he's telling us. And that's why he got banned. And he's 19, the Romeo and Juliet laws.
Yeah, I want to hear him finish that sentence.
Wow.
All I did was call her cute. And even then, the Romeo and Juliet law is in play where I live. So even then, it's not even illegal. But now my life is ruined because now that I'm banned, the amount of money that I made from views, that was gonna pay my rent. But now that I'm banned, I'll never see a penny of it. All because of something that wasn't even fucking true.
What? This is crazy.
That wasn't even fucking true.
What?
See a penny of it. All because of something that wasn't even fucking true.
What? This is crazy.
Dude, why is he like filming his feet so much? Just like make a video.
Cannot understand. This is like the worst way to try to get people on your side, dude. Don't chuck the helmet across the room.
He's just like throwing his helmet. He's showing his little piggies too much.
Too much, dude. It's like he's trying to still promote this page. Guys, I can't wait to like figure that. We're doing some internet sleuthing right now, trying to figure out what's going on.
This is insane.
I've never seen anyone respond He could have done this in the mask. He could have just recorded his face in the mask.
And what's crazy is the next video is him being like, "Yeah, I got banned," and this is like,
He's like throwing a tantrum. I'm like, dude, it's not. You can get it fixed. Like, just give it a second, man.
Hashtag homeless.
And then he's showing his room like he's living in this homeless situation as if this didn't happen like a couple days ago.
Literally just now.
It says 3 days ago.
3 days ago.
And now he's like chucking his shit across the room and he's screaming. Does he still have? I am.
Oh no way! It's still in his link tree.
Try my workout routine.
Okay, so that's the age verification, I'm assuming.
For $5 a month, you can see his personal workout routine, and it looks like he took down the
other tiers.
The other tiers because big no. So the YouTube is where he actually talks about. This is a bizarre thumbnail for the response video to you doing something wrong.
What the fuck?
Okay, let's continue. The response video to you doing something wrong.
What the fuck?
Okay, let's continue. This is like the craziest way I've seen someone respond to something like this.
Nuts.
Like, I think he just immediately like made a new account and just.
But now that I'm banned, I'll never see a penny of it. All because of something that wasn't even fucking true. And now here I am again. Here I fucking am again.
Is he wearing pants?
Wait, no, I think.
Again, here I fucking am again.
Is he wearing pants?
Wait, no, I think his sword disappeared. He threw his helmet and bumped the sword. Did it fall over?
All because of something that wasn't even fucking true. And now here I am again.
Where did he
The sword fell on the ground.
Can you see it on the ground? Did
Yeah.
you move it?
No.
And now
It's right there.
Now it's fully on the ground.
Here I am again. Here I fucking am again, humiliated.
It's right there.
Now it's fully on the ground.
Here I am again. Here I fucking am again, humiliated and having to ask for help again.
Long overdue. What could be causing the delay?
Because enough people had it out for me. Enough people didn't bother to ask. Enough people hated blindly without asking simple questions just because they don't like me. Now I'm banned, rent is due in 10 days, and I
God.
Wait, hold on.
won't have the money to pay it because
Your rent's due in 10 days.
Rent
You're
is due
Is
in
he
10
expecting a
days.
deposit from the TikTok creator fund?
Did he just was his whole bank account destroyed? Like what?
You've got 10 days. I don't think you're going to make it if this is the thing that broke you. Like, you're not getting, like, TikTok's not about to hit the bank account.
Yeah, that doesn't add up. Unless he was literally waiting on like a huge payout that for some reason isn't happening because he got banned.
Hashtag I need help. Hashtag please don't scroll.
I got banned and I won't get the money from views that I would have needed. And now I don't know what I'm gonna do because there's no way people.
I'll be honest, this is me every time my computer is blue screened, and I just tell myself, you know what, we're gonna calm down, we're gonna turn everything off, we're gonna leave it alone for a minute. It's not an actual minute, it's just a random amount of time, like 30 minutes, an hour, I don't know. Move the crane. And then I just I give it another go, I give it another restart, and then it's thankfully, thank God, it's just worked out. And now, I mean, I'm not trying to say you can just apply that to whatever is happening in your life, but I'm just trying to say what he's worrying about, just like what I was worrying about, is not that big of a deal. Like, yeah, he's whatever, trying to live on his own and all that, and now he thinks he has no way to pay his rent, but it's literally not the end of the world, and that is how you're acting. What? No way. How the hell did I get this?
People are gonna help me a second time. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I finally had everything. I finally had enough money, barely enough money, to not go back to fast food, to finally live the life that I've been working towards. Like, to put it into perspective, I mean barely. I had just enough money to move in. I don't have...
Where did he move from?
I don't know.
And why did you do that when you're a guy on TikTok who cosplays as a sexy knight?
Yeah.
Why? Like, you shouldn't be... That shouldn't be like, okay, I did it, time to move. Oh, wait, one thing happened and I'm not going to get a check from TikTok? Oh.
My whole life is, like, instantly?
Like really that fast?
That's crazy.
It literally just happened. Like, literally has not had a chance to affect his life yet.
I have furniture. My laundry sits on the ground. I sleep there. I don't have... This is literally all I was able to bring with me. The rest of my apartment is empty. My TV out there is sitting on the ground. All because enough people believe the stupid lie.
I don't think the TV's on the ground because...
Seriously though, that's the kind of bullshit, I don't know, like complaining that makes people upset at younger people, and deservedly, because boo-hoo, your television is on the ground because you haven't bought a desk yet. So sad. I have to get up higher. What? That's stupid.
People believed in a stupid lie.
He's showing this room like it's like his whole apartment, but he was saying like the rest of my apartment, like this is one room in an apartment, even if it's a one bedroom. Like, okay, like
this isn't making sense to me.
Without bothering to ask. And I already know. Enough people hate me so much. They're probably gonna duet this video telling just random shit. They're just gonna start making up new shit about me, saying that I deserve this. Who deserves this? So just...
Who deserves this?
And then the next
No
fucking
one
video.
on the entire planet ever deserves to live
Got
like
banned.
this.
And so at this point, Ethan and I are still sleuthing. We're still trying to see what the story is, if we need to give this guy the benefit of the doubt, or if there is some weird secret stuff going on here that we may not be getting from the Tall Knight. His claim is continuously that he called a 17-year-old girl cute online, and that's why he shouldn't have gotten banned, because he's 19, so then, like, even though the Romeo and Juliet laws state that, you know, if you could still date a minor if you're within a certain, you know, year age from them, of course, which has nothing to do with this situation. I don't think that covers comments online directed at minors. I think this is more people saying that what he's doing is very suspect and odd, and then him doubling down and not taking any of the videos down made it even weirder. And as people pointed out, and as they will continue to point out, the 17-year-old thing is not what people are upset about. People are upset with the way that he displayed his different social media pages, funneling people who specifically are children to go see his not safe for work content, and not really being careful in any sense about trying to protect the younger viewers in his audience from that. But as it seems, most of his audience is younger women who are children.
I know I have no right. I know you've already helped me once, and I am so sorry to ask for help again. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up homeless again, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to go back. I don't want to do that again. So please, if you can't, if I understand, trust me, I get it if you don't have money. So if you don't, please just share this video, like, repost, comment, whatever you can do, because I'm fucking 19. I don't know what I'm doing. This was my content on TikTok was the only thing keeping me afloat, and now I've lost it, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. Look, I know what I did.
Oh my god.
Oh man, come on.
It's like
so hard to take seriously.
It's hard to like watch someone panicking in this situation, but the fact that the reasoning is because he cosplayed as a tall knight.
Yeah, he wanted to be the tall knight for his job forever.
And it's like, I don't think we should. I think regardless of the situation, this is a lesson, and maybe you shouldn't put all your eggs in a character that is created out of a mask you bought on Amazon. I just think that's like this can't be all you have. Like, you literally, your Patreon's still up.
Yeah.
Nothing got taken down except for your TikTok, which I don't know where you were getting the money.
Was stupid.
This cut to like him sitting on the ground with the fist, defeated again, is like crazy.
Me afloat, and now I've lost it, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. Look, I know what I did was stupid. I understand that. But if you can really...
Oh my god!
His face.
He really gave the... Why would, after all of this, why would you give the face reveal?
I don't know. This is how he reveals his face? That's crazy.
Look me in the eyes and tell me that because I complimented someone less than 2 years younger than me, and that makes me a pedophile, that a 2-year age gap makes me a pedophile. I don't know. I don't know.
This has to be one of the most bizarre responses to a controversy I've ever seen. Like, straight up.
I mean, this is like baffling and like deeply concerning for this person's mental health, truly.
Yeah, like he should. I don't know why. This is not how anyone should be reacting to something like this happening in their life. Like this, there's a lot going on here, I think.
Yeah.
And so there's a lot of times in this video where I genuinely am like, okay, I think maybe this guy needs serious help. Maybe we need to be taking this more seriously because he's obviously calling out for help and he needs help from somebody, and he seems like he's very isolated, even though he has a partner, but then the sister, I don't know. But the more we look into this, there are so many details that the Tall Knight willingly leaves out of his arguments until someone actually calls him out on it. And then by that time, he has another argument to back it up. He starts off by just saying it was a 17-year-old and he was a 19-year-old, and he commented one thing calling some girl cute.
Yeah,
had nothing to do with anything people were saying. I didn't actually see any comments that were like, the issue is that you said a 17-year-old girl was cute. No, there were many other women, and that was not the main claim that caused him to get banned at all. But let's go, before we come back to here, I want to go back to the guy who originally we saw the TikTok of and see how his... I want to see how he's been covering this.
Like this video where you dance provocatively to a spicy song after one of your fans said they want to see it grow. And when you take 2 seconds to look at the girl who commented that, she is very clearly 15 years old.
Like, that's the main thing about all of it, is that he has the time to look at and read the comments themselves, but he's not even going to attempt to see how old that person is complimenting him or saying something about him. Like, it's really not that hard. That's why everyone's on TikTok, because it's that easy to just check all these things.
So,
usually.
She was born in 2008. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's insane.
So that literally already, that's not what happened. Like, he didn't just call a 17-year-old girl cute.
Yeah, so the Tall Knight failed to address that, but he did stitch this video.
Yeah, I guess in the first one we've only watched his intro. This is obviously, like, you can see any of one of these TikToks, you're like, oh, this is a teenage girl.
Yeah.
Which, if I think about like our content, just imagining even responding to any type of flirtatious comment is a little bizarre to me.
A little strange.
Especially knowing that there's a good chance those people could be underage. You don't engage with that.
Yeah.
If you want to post sexy shit, we'll do what you want, but don't. You're literally like marketing it towards that person. Like,
you made a video responding to a 15-year-old.
They say they want to see it grow, dude.
You can't do that.
And when people who were concerned about this confronted you, you wouldn't even take down the video. Like this video where you announced you are now making adult content, and this fan of yours is really excited, and look, you commented back to her. And again, 2 seconds to click the profile.
Literally just says 13. I'm 13.
13 years old. Tall Knight directed all these people to his link tree, and you see that link at the top that says my.
And he also has an openly
Makes sense.
spicy Twitter.
18 plus Twitter that he took down now. That's not on his thing anymore.
Which is like, if you're not promoting towards those people, then like, who do you think you're directing? Like, if not the person you're responding
You
to?
literally responded to that person. Like, you can find my porn, child. Yeah, nude pictures and dick pics, and then the bottom.
Whimpering audios?
Without needing to verify your age at all.
I'm sorry, you'll have to remind me. Is this the third or the fourth time you've duetted me trying to expose me, only for me to duet you, prove you wrong, and for you to delete your video? As usual, these hilariously desperate accusations can be disassembled with basic logic, so allow me to elaborate. And I'll make this quick, don't worry. So to put it simply, there is no NSFW content on my Patreon. And that's for one very simple reason. Patreon does not allow NSFW content.
But you...
Okay, that's whatever baloney you want to throw out there, but Patreon's still Patreon. I don't know how you gonna prove that, but just because you looked it up on Google doesn't mean it's enforced.
Was that a fake screenshot then?
And the only reason these tiers exist there is because I was originally going to post it there. Why? Because Patreon only takes 12% of your income, whereas OnlyFans takes 20%. So the only reason those tiers are there is because I was originally going to post stuff, and they were only up for maybe 2 or 3 days several weeks ago, and then they got taken down because they violated Patreon's guidelines. So, as usual, you are taking facts about my life out of context and attempting to make me look bad in front of your meat-writing audience for views. The only thing I'm guilty of is seeing a sexualized comment and assuming the user was an adult. The fact that you would see a comment like that and automatically think of children is 10 times more concerning. So please, the next time you come after me, take more than 2 seconds to investigate what's going on before trying to make me look bad.
Sorry, I have to interrupt you.
Allow me to elaborate.
Oh, shiver me timbers.
So to put it simply, there is no...
Oh, shiver me timbers.
So to put it simply, there is no NSFW content on my Patreon.
Yes, because you deleted it. Does this look familiar, Tall Knight? Did you not think I would have the receipts for it?
Wait. So he did post shit on his actual Patreon.
Off NSFW videos?
Like, he literally put links up to that stuff on his own page.
Whimpering audio.
What the fuck what is that?
Is he gonna play it?
I will lose my mind if he does.
I hope he plays it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I have all the videos, all the photos, and all the audios from before you deleted them.
This is crazy.
You can lie and cover your tracks all you want, but you marketed and
Twitter.
sold this stuff to children.
So, should we
just
go
watch
here?
that one because it's chronological.
Yes, because you deleted it. Does this look familiar, Tall Knight?
Professor, I deadass used to respect you, but this is just sad. How many times are you going to take things out of context to try to make me look bad? Because you're right, that post was still on my Patreon as of last Thursday. But a very important detail here is the fact that you couldn't even open it. Because literally almost a month ago, they violated guidelines and got flagged.
Okay, but that's different than not posting content, which is what he said he did.
Your intent was quite literally to have that content open on that page. That's why you posted it.
You're like, yeah, but I got in trouble though for doing this.
I didn't flash those kids. When I tried to, the police stopped me. So I didn't fucking do anything wrong.
There was this fucking little...
I hit my sword! You made my sword fall!
So yes, the posts were there, but you couldn't do anything with them because they were flagged. You are trying...
But they were not flagged at one point because you uploaded them and they had likes on them.
This is the same exact thing as being like, I didn't send that underage person nude photos. When I tried to send the photos, they got intercepted.
When I tried to send the photos, they were on a plane and it didn't go through.
So I didn't do anything.
trying to paint the picture that I used Patreon solely because it had no age verification.
That's not.
No one said that.
No one said that.
There just isn't age verification on Patreon like there is on OnlyFans.
There's a reason why you can't post that stuff there, because they decide not to verify your age.
Like, how do you not put that together when you're trying to be an NSFW content creator? Like,
it's baffling.
You should know where stuff goes.
So much of this is like, well, this is what he's boiling it down to. It ain't that deep.
You posted content that kids could access and encourage them to find it by commenting and replying to them.
So you're right, it isn't that deep. That's exactly what you're doing.
Yeah, that's very cut and dry, actually. I think you're trying to just complicate things, Tall Knight, to make it seem like it's more nuanced than it is.
It's so much of the case of, like, he sees it as this black and white issue is like, if I am not explicitly sending a photo directly to an underage person, then what I'm doing is not wrong. But no, there are plenty of things that are very, like, weird and unsettling about what you're doing, which is why you're making it into this big, like, complicated thing, when in reality, you're just doing that thing. That's what you meant to do.
Even if you could be, like, really charitable and like, assume that he's doing all of this on accident, like, he's really that stupid, you should still face repercussions for replying to people without fucking checking that they were 13.
You literally, it's so, if you're going to be a
sex worker
at all, in any sense, you need to take that responsibility that you can't be communicating with people underage. How is that different than someone paying to go through the paywall and interact with you that way?
And also the Twitter thing, too. Replying to minors and then just having an 18+ Twitter.
Yeah.
There is no age verification on Twitter. You literally, like what, could you just look up, like, a picture of his butthole straight from the fucking TikTok? That's crazy. You shouldn't be able to do that.
The only reason I tried to use Patreon once and it didn't even work because it pays more than OnlyFans. That is all. The only thing I am guilty of is being too lazy to check someone's bio before responding to their comment.
But, like,
and for that, I am sorry. And obviously from now on, I'm going to be checking everyone's bio.
He seems like he really genuinely
he's really
thought
sorry
about it, and he feels bad.
But a simple, honest mistake like that anyone could have made does not make me a pedophile.
Anyone?
So please, for the love of God, move on with your life and stop attacking me.
So that's what we just watched, right?
The Stitch that we just watched was from Tall Knight was posted 5 hours ago.
And then now he has...
If you can give me...
No shot. He put together a timeline, a written timeline.
With a little skull.
Of the death of the Tall Knight. This is what... And he's also been caught lying about multiple things up until this point.
Yeah.
The 13-year-old, the 15-year-old, the actual content being on the Patreon, which he straight up said he has not posted anything.
Yeah, he straight up said it was just the tears, and then he took the tears down when the videos were taken down after being up.
And the only reason these tiers exist there is because I was originally going to post it there. Why? Because Patreon only takes 12% of your income. So the only reason those tiers are there is because I was originally going to post stuff. All because enough people believe the stupid lie. All because of something that wasn't even true.
And it doesn't matter if the Google Drive link doesn't work. There were likes on the thing.
And then the Twitter he just didn't acknowledge at all.
Yeah, that he had a fully open, not safe for work.
On his Linktree, on his TikTok, while replying to minors. Weird.
I understand. I feel like he thinks no one's getting what he's saying, and everyone who is against him understands the point he's trying to make.
Yeah.
Just you're not following through with it because you keep dodging shit.
Yeah, there's a point of responsibility that he's falling short on addressing because, I mean, look what he wrote down. OnlyFans, Patreon, no age verification, higher pay. You should have thought about that.
Just a couple minutes, I can irrefutably prove how I'm innocent.
He said that before already.
All I ask is that you look at my YouTube channel.
Oh my god,
Completely innocent? Really?
Wild. This is wild.
This is the month of August. We are there. This is when everything went down. It ran for almost exactly a week before it got reported and then taken down.
But, okay, so it ran.
It literally, that's it. It ran. It ran for a week. You promoted it, and it was on there for a week. That's what people are saying.
Yeah.
And honestly, he could have literally responded to this in a way that would have like quieted the storm and made people be like, oh, okay,
If he
whatever.
was really just like hit the hard line of like, I had no idea, I'm really stupid, this is a huge mistake, I'm so sorry, instead of being like, I'm completely innocent.
I still cannot get over them. I gotta go back to that.
Yeah.
I still just cannot get
Please
over.
don't-
I've never seen anyone respond to anything in this way. It's bizarre.
But now my life is ruined because now that I'm banned, the amount of money that I made from views, that was gonna pay my rent. And now that I'm banned, I'll never see a penny of it. All because of something that wasn't even fucking true. And now here I am again. Here I fucking am again,
You can't say humiliated while you got your legs spread out on the floor, little grippers on the ground. Like,
Who has ever done a response video where it's a point of view
with a face reveal at the end?
POV, like you have voices in your head and you're trying to like battle them. And he's just looking at the ground like, why did this have to happen? Ugh.
I wish he grabbed his sword.
But now my life is
POV.
ruined because
You lost your
now
right
that
arm
I'm
in
banned,
battle and
the
you're
amount of money
battling
that I
demons
made
inside of
from
you.
views, that was gonna pay my rent.
If you believe all the things you hear about me, please don't leave any more hate comments. I'm so tired. I can't take much more.
I need to go to bed. It just, there is a way to go about this in a way that would have saved your career, and you immediately just let your emotions just run wild. Iron sharpens iron, brother strengthens brother.
I think, is that biblical?
And so the Tall Knight has this YouTube video that we kind of skip through and watch, and I wanted to cover it. I wanted to actually go through it, get all the facts and everything, but he continuously points people in other directions that have nothing to do with what he's getting in trouble for. He's like, oh, you guys are calling me a scammer because I'm asking for money and saying I'm homeless, but I'm actually homeless and I don't actually want all your money. And again, there's so many YouTubers who cover this story, and I would have wanted to cover it more in depth and actually really look into the story, but every single time I heard something from the Tall Knight guy, it was just bullshit. It just turned out to be him deflecting something else that happened. Just because you didn't end up harming someone doesn't mean that you didn't have the intent to do something that you shouldn't have been doing.
What?
Hello. If you're watching this, that means you're here to figure out the truth of what's going on behind everything, and that means that you are the type of person who doesn't just believe shit. You actually do your own thorough investigating before forming an opinion, and I respect that profoundly. So firstly, I want to say thank you for taking the time to actually come and hear my side of the story, rather than just believing.
Screenshots or like
or is it
what?
just him talking about like...
That is where everything started for me. Blew up. It went mega viral.
Wait, he was just talking about his background? Okay, let's keep skipping this. Get it out of here.
Get it out.
I did not need to do that. I could have, if I was scamming people, I would have taken as much money as I could have.
He keeps taking like one thing someone says and then he's like, this is what you guys think of me. It's like, that's no, I haven't even seen one person bring that up.
Yeah.
That he was scamming anyone. And even if he wasn't, doesn't this prove that you must have plenty of money to go around? You're showing us that you had plenty of people sending you money, which also means you accepted money from minors who wanted to support you doing what you do online. Which is like, you can have a tip jar or whatever, but when that's where you're directing your content and your audience that you're responding to is clearly underage, how are you supposed to not look at that and go, yeah, wait, actually it does seem pretty creepy? There are these constant, weird, micro-aggressive things he'll say in his video that immediately make me feel like he isn't actually taking it seriously at all. And the Reddit moderator lingo is too much, man. No one's gonna be on your side. Yeah. And you do have a lot of people on your side, but they're all people that are amongst these comments that you just delete in mass. And then all you see on the Tall Knight's page are people, mostly younger women, saying that he should continue to be able to do what he wants to do, even though he was quite literally marketing this content towards younger people, and not even like, oh my god, I can't even imagine having that kind of interaction with someone in my audience. And that's only what we know was like public, then the public facing of the Tall Knight. And the aggression overall that comes with all of this is what loses credibility on his end, because He is obviously not upset with his own actions, not upset with anything that he caused on his own. He's upset with all these people that, for him, decided they didn't like him, and so they reported his page. Everything is a deflection. Everything is caused by people who don't like him. It's all the haters. It could not be the tall knight.
Stay in my house with my children and me and my wife without asking first.
And then in my third video,
what is going on? There's so much we've missed. We have so much lore that we're missing out on.
Who is this guy?
How did this happen so long ago? We can't, I'm like, we can't even cover.
No, it's too much.
We definitely just have to cover like the specific, the specific thing that happened. But I am like, this is baffling to me that there's this much going on. Like, this is obviously a person that is, there's so much that has happened that you do not, like, you don't deserve this platform. Like, what?
And all the disgusting things that she did, that people would call me the same thing that I would call her. That hurts more than you could possibly imagine. In no reality.
You have to, like, back up and look at this and be like, dude, you are sitting down with sad music on with a knight helmet on. You are doing this with a helmet on. Take off the helmet. It is far beyond the point where the helmet should have come off. You already did a face reveal. What's the point?
Yeah, there's no point in the helmet anymore.
It's so goofy to watch him just like sit here for half an hour in this helmet with his glasses on it from the outside.
He takes them off.
She said that specifically when I begged her to let us stay at the apartment. She was so mad that she wanted me homeless. Even though she kicked me out, I got $30,000. She was so mad. So
wait.
What?
Is he saying that he made $30K off of the Cash App?
No way.
As if so, what is he saying? He wouldn't. He posted that like 3 days ago.
It was in the middle of the night. It was like 11 or 12, and she kicked us out.
Wait, he got kicked out because sister let you stay at her house, but then he said it was the middle of the night. So did she wake up and realize that you're like bringing people into her house when you're supposed to be homeless? Because that's insane.
She was pissed that I had a girl over, so she decided to kick me out. And it would grab
and then
my
he shows
stuff
footage of him in the
into
snow.
But that was like the scammer's allegations. I don't care about the scammer
That's not what we're
allegations.
talking about.
I don't think he's a scammer. I think he's just like a weird guy.
He's a weirdo, and I wouldn't trust him around these freaks. No, he's a freak. I wouldn't trust him around the kid freaks.
No, kids, don't look at this guy.
Guys, if you're a kid and you're watching, don't look at that guy. Don't look at us. So yeah, I think that's all that Ethan and I are going to deep dive into. I do urge you to watch other videos on this if you're interested in stuff that happened in the past, because I've heard so many stories about ways that he has gotten into controversy in the past and deflected it. Hello.
God.
Happy Monday.
That's crazy. Some people just, they don't know how to change what they're doing or try to use a new angle, try to think differently from what they're usually doing, you know?
Is there a connection meter on here? I've noticed that I've ran.
My headphones are dying soon though, so maybe they'll die randomly. Oh, was that right now?
Into like multiple European players and people speaking different languages and shit, but the connection is never bad.
Jeff? Is that you? Yeah, I was well.
No way, man. So we're back here on some more Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Who the fuck is Jeff?
Should I talk to him? Don't worry about it, man. Will they help me if they talk to me?
My name is Jeff.
God damn! Well, maybe they'll help me get out. So we're back here on some more Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Last video has over 20,000 likes because I played victim. People seem to really enjoy me playing that sense. People really enjoy watching me be as uncomfortable as possible. So that's what we're doing. Oh, toolbox.
Is his name Bubba or Bobo?
Bubba.
Either way, his name is Thomas.
Tank engine? Okay, I think there's an exit over here. There's a door over here. So if you guys want some more Victim gameplay in the future, leave a like on this video. If it gets 20,000 likes, I'll continue playing Victim and just try to get better and better at it. These guys are talking, so I can't hear anything. Fuck. The amount of times that I've wished that they were gonna, you know, talk and speak and shit and give out information, I really don't care if they do it now. I'll open it myself. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna follow this dude.
Let's go, Jeff. Yeah,
we're going, buddy. Oh, he's feeding Grandpa. I have a knife. I can stab him. Okay, all right. Oh, shit. What is this guy's microphone? Fuck, all three of them are here.
I've got 2 lockpicks, right? So if I can get this gate.
Okay, I'm opening.
This
Holy
gate,
shit,
bro.
this is a huge deal. Surely I'll get out.
Come on, please.
Let's go. Go, 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 go.
I can't open it. It says it requires
Oh,
a
no
lock
way.
ring. Yeah, he has a fucking padlock on it. Holy shit, this is so intense. Speaking of intense, I ended up beating Armored Core for a second time last night. I did the good ending. Now
let's
I'm
go.
on the third ending, true ending.
Wow.
We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh shit, Johnny.
Slowly move. Johnny's right there.
Go ahead and hide. Oh fuck, oh my god. Wait, did he not turn this on? Oh, the valve is over here too. Oh shit, I'm all alone. I don't like this. He's checking the gate. He's turning the battery on. Fuck me. We threw it. We're all dead. I'm fucking dead. Down the well I go. They were all over there. Okay, I mean, honestly, playing this after a little bit, it's not that complicated. I just have to, I don't know, hope that they're not that great.
Is Johnny still
communicating? All three of them were over there. Fuck, Johnny's down here after me. Oh, he found me. I'm fucking dead, dude. Close that shit. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. I should have used her ultimate thing. Fuck. I forget that survivors even have abilities, to be honest with you. Wait, Season 5 Reloaded comes out on the 30th? Wait, really? I didn't even know there was a new Call of Duty season. Okay, yeah, cool. I'll do it, yeah, on that day. So apparently we're getting 21 Savage, Lara Croft, and some Bane-looking guy. New weapons, pickaxe, 9mm pistol, and the Lockman Shroud, which is basically just like an integrated suppressor for the MP5. This is a 21 Savage one. I mean, come on. Also the Lara Croft one right here. More gameplay of Starfield is coming out and leaking all over the place. I mean, it's literally a couple days out. Dude, oh, beautiful. Okay, so I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I almost didn't know what I was going to do today, but I mean, I looked over at the video. I was like, okay, fine. All right, Julie, we got to get out one time. I'm just going to keep going until I finally get out at least once. Oh, shit. I'm just going to sit here and make a bunch of noise. They're dying already? Fuck. That's not good. Yeah, Grandpa's awake. That's bad. Is he not going to yell? Is this door open? Out of the basement. Alright, easy peasy. Alright, getting out of the basement isn't that hard. I used to think it was impossible. It ain't that hard. I mean, the fuse is over here. Do I want to try the fuse? I don't know how to do it. Okay, yeah, they're running around in there. Is that a padlock on there or no? No, no padlock. They are running around in there, though. Oh, the fuse thing is over here. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Nah, I'm going to grab that. I'm going to do it. Let's grab the fuse. We're going to learn how to do it today. Fuse box is over here. Oh, it highlights for me. I always thought I had to locate it myself.
There's one. Oh god. Hide.
Repair. How do I do it? Boom. Okay, where is the basement exit on this map? That's the question.
Oh, come on.
I don't have an unlock tool for this. Fuck.
Everywhere I turn, there they are.
Wait, it closed? I didn't know how long it stayed open for. I can distract him.
Ugh, words.
Dude, stop crouching, you dumb. I'm fucking dead.
Just a touch. And
Dude, stop crouching, you dumb. I'm fucking dead.
just a touch.
Oh.
Damn it.
I'm dead. I'm just gonna leave. I'm not doing that. I let people out, man. I didn't know the door closes in like 30 seconds. That's crazy. I didn't know it closed that fast. I thought it worked something like this. I mean, sure, eventually I'll get out, I guess. I don't know. That was one of the first times I ever did the fuse. I wasn't even sure what the mini game was. Yeah, I don't know. It was the first time I ever did the fuse. I didn't know you could go down the ladder into a locked door from the other side. I didn't understand. I was dead there. If I tried to climb up the ladder, I can't go out the door because I didn't have an unlock tool, which, I mean, at this point, I'm just going to run around with, like, multiple unlock tools, as many as I can fit inside of my character's pockets. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if I have to swallow a lockpick. I'm just carrying lockpicks only. I don't give a fuck anymore. It's crazy how much faster you can run through Armored Core. The first one took me, like, a couple days. I don't know how many hours total, like, probably, like, 10 hours or something like that, like, along
Just
with
10
all the tests and
hours.
stuff that I had. But the second time that I played through for the good ending, I straight up beat the game in 5 to 6 hours. Just ran through, trivialized the game. I basically used two main builds. I have one that's got a shotgun on the left left hand, linear rifle on the right hand, so I got real good
That does
close
sound
range
really
damage, and then I got
interesting.
good consistent
Not because
range
of the
damage,
sake of
along with
the
a
damage,
short,
but,
medium,
like,
and slightly kind of
the room for capability of learning how the game goes, because like that's really the big difference that I look for, is that you play the game once, you play it through, but then you play it through again, and now things are way different. That's where the fun begins. And if he could basically cut his playtime in half from just trying to beat the game in general, there must be a lot of wiggle room to understand the characters on the first playthrough, so that does sound fun.
bad long-range targeting system. So I stay in that mid-range area, and whenever I break their posture, whenever I stun them, on my shoulders, some missiles on the one side, like either songbirds or the weird fan-looking, like SAM turret ones. I don't know what they're called. I think they're called Soup. That's what they're called. And on the right, I run that one electrical spike thing. It does a fuck ton of damage. I also have regular legs on that build. And then my other build, which is the just straight-up trivialize the game build, is like my full tanky tetrapod. Double electric spikes on my shoulders and double Gatling guns. Just use the Gatling guns to shred their posture. As soon as their posture is broken, just shoot them with the spikes, and it does a fuck ton of damage. Given I haven't fought the hardest final true boss of the game in that third playthrough yet, so that's the real challenge. We'll see how that goes. I have a feeling it's going to become a series where I literally have to just escape one time. It's so embarrassing. I'm so fucking bad. I don't have this mindset. I'm not comfortable in this position at all. Oh, I'm grabbing a second one because you already know there's going to be 18,000 different locked doors. There's a door over here. Unlock. When I'm doing this lock thing, it's not making noise as I'm doing it, right? It's just showing that it's getting towards being broken, right? It's not noise.
Nah, he sees you. He sees you. You gotta get going. What?
I'm not good. How did that happen? He didn't see me? Grandpa time.
I thought he saw you.
Okay.
Leatherface vision must be terrible.
Over here. I don't think the generator is like a good idea, though.
Stay focused.
Alright, let's go.
Too loud. Too loud.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. The chickens. The chickens. Alright, Connie. Come on, come on, come on. I have a lockpick as well. So does she, though. Oh, we're gonna get out! We're getting out! I only saw Leatherface. Wait, we're getting out! I'm going outside! I don't give a fuck! I'm running for my life! Thank you, Connie! Holy shit! It's too good to be true. Oh, it's the first time I've ever gotten out! Holy shit, let's go! Oh, Anna. Oh, buddy. That's not... Alright, well, Sunny is, yeah, there's really no reason to do the generator and then lockpick on here when you could just go and lockpick one door over there and you're done. Oh, she's on his ass. She's gonna get him, so... Oh, no. She's singing! Stop! Oh! Oh, that's the wrong move. Oh, Johnny's coming. Oh... The wrong move. Oh, Johnny's coming. Oh. Oh. He's in such a bad spot. Johnny's coming through the thing as well. Okay, get the fuck out of here, Sonny. Go! Into the basement. No, he fucked up! He left. This is the first time I've ever seen XP at the end of a victim game for me. I can't believe I got out. Holy shit. It was so simple. I barely ran into anybody. I can't believe it. Escape from South Road. I never thought I would see that in my life. Escape. That was fun. That was so simple. That's how I imagine a lot of victim games go. But see, I've ran a handful of them, and that was the one time that happened. So to me, it feels like more often than not, that's what's happening with a lot of them. That's how I assume the experience goes. Maybe my assumptions are just, maybe I just simply don't understand. I have to put myself in their shoes. Honestly, kind of fun. I'm not even gonna lie, it is kind of fun. Anyway, let me know down in the comment section if you guys want me to play some more Victim, even though now that I got out. It's definitely more of a rage-inducing thing. It's hard to get mad as family on this game. Just because, I mean, even if you get one kill, I see that as enough for me. I don't give a shit. They can get out all they want. They can sit there and stand on the outside and troll and be like, haha, I'm a victim and I got out. I don't even play that kind of game. If I know that they're getting out, hey, I'll turn back and I'll go the other direction. It's fine. I'm not even going to entertain that shit. Not sure what I'll do tomorrow. Maybe one more Armored Core video, because I know Armored Core is kind of like a niche, you know, fan base and stuff like that, but I think a lot of people are coming around to it. Like 150,000 players online and shit. Crazy high numbers, higher numbers than I was expecting. And I'm also on my New Game Plus playthrough, my third playthrough, so I could make a video tomorrow on the true final boss and trying to beat that, but I might just beat it all together today, and you guys, I don't know, maybe you'll see it at some point. I don't know. I want to get all 3 endings, though.
Natika. She came back.
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake to deny her discharge.
There's two.
A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The chief's guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this, I won't be in the way anymore. I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done. So, leave me.
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't.
There is no
Try to climb
time.
out. It's no use. The walls are too slick.
Water's coming in. From the surface? Not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I...
There's two questions I get asked more than any others. Why am I short, and why do I live in Tampa? And my answer to both of these questions is the same. Because I like it. I like being short. Feels good. Now, obviously, I'm just kidding. I'm not fooling anyone with that response, but what am I going to do about it? Not exactly something I can change, like a bad hairstyle. It's not like the result of being lazy. It's not like going to the gym more often is somehow going to magically make me taller. This is just the way the Lord 3D printed me. And I'm powerless against it, unless I want to break both of my legs and then take years of physical therapy to learn to walk again and all that, which I'm not going to do, so that's the reason I'm short. Can't help it. But my answer was honest to the second question. I live in Tampa because I like it. I know a lot of people outside of Florida view Florida as like some kind of freak show circus PvP enabled zone because of all the Florida Man stories, so people look at this place as if it's some different planet with an entirely different species of people that live here. But I was born and raised in this swamp. 29 years down here, I got that Florida Man gene embedded deep in my DNA, and boy howdy I tell ya, I don't see myself moving anywhere outside of Florida. I think even when Florida ends up entirely underwater, it'll be like the new Atlantis. The Florida people will persevere. We'll grow little gills, and we'll have our own new society underwater. And we'll still probably have Publix too. I got a little lost in the sauce here. The whole reason I'm even talking about Tampa to begin with is because of a local news story I read today, coming from my neck of the woods. And it's some pretty deplorable shit here. So, I wanted to share this because it made me ashamed of my fellow Tampa enjoyers.
You are watching what cops say is a terrible crime committed by a brilliant chemist. First, he's seen filling a syringe with some sort of substance. Then he places the syringe under an apartment door.
Now, he's no Walter.
I'm sorry, wait a second. You filled it
I
up
wanted
when
to
you
share this
got
because
there?
it made me ashamed of my fellow Tampa enjoyers.
You are watching what cops say is a terrible crime committed by a brilliant chemist. First, he's seen filling a syringe with some sort of substance. Then he places the syringe under an apartment door.
Now, he's no Walter White or anything, but this guy is apparently a very gifted chemistry student. He was enrolled at the USF PhD program, and according to all the reports, was very gifted. And what did he do with those gifts? Well, he delivered them like Krampus to a family's doorstep and brought a lot of problems for them. So he was injecting these chemicals under their doorstep for months, and it caused the family and their newborn baby to get pretty ill.
Umar Abdullah and his wife had just had a baby. Almost immediately, they say, their downstairs neighbor, then a PhD student in chemistry, began complaining about noise.
Imagine being such a miserable piece of shit that a baby crying makes you so upset that you decide to try and assassinate the whole family because the noise is too much. Like, that's bafflingly evil. I understand that a baby crying or being noisy can be a bit annoying, but I just don't know how it can make somebody snap like this. I had an apartment in downtown Tampa, and you can only imagine the things I was hearing there. Between some occasional gunshots as well as some wackier noises. Like a long time ago, I even posted a video about how there was a whole group of frogs that used to fuck right outside of my window of where I slept. And it made it very hard to sleep because they were being real rowdy. But you know what I didn't do? I didn't go out there, take a bazooka, and blow up the frogs. You know, I didn't go out there with a sledgehammer and tear up the orgy by killing all the frogs or anything. I politely knocked on the window occasionally, trying to, you know, scare them away, like, take this business elsewhere. I also more than once would open up the door out back of my apartment in order to, like, rustle the bush that they were treating like a frat house to get them away. But the thing is, it never elicits such an extreme response. I get noisy neighbors are frustrating. Like, neighbors above you that are just slamming around, like, throwing bowling balls back and forth, just causing a ruckus at all types of odd hours. It's a headache. But this is not the same situation in the first place. It's a baby. It's a newborn baby. Obviously, it's going to cry from time to time. That's how babies work. That's just how it is. Like, I just can't imagine the lunacy here to do something like this, which is basically attempted murder, fundamentally, I would say.
Yeah.
It's just fucking crazy.
That's him skulking outside the apartment in Tampa.
And that's why we need
After my daughter was born, right after we came back from hospital, he started complaining.
Then the family
'Cause a
began
lot of
smelling
a lot of men
chemicals
out there
pervading the
would probably do
apartment.
the same thing if they
Everyone,
had the
including the
knowledge.
baby, started getting sick.
Psychopath energy just rolls up so casually, like this is just routine. Another walk in the park. No, you know, business as usual. Gets the syringe out and then just blasts it under the door. I'm also a little surprised nobody else saw him do this. I guess I don't know how many residents there are in the area, but like he walks around with the vial and syringe out, and no one really stopped to question that around the premises, that is. Or I guess maybe it's possible since we only see him at the top of the stairs, he brought it out right before the camera catches him. But yeah, just very nonchalant about what is basically attempted murder.
Became overwhelming, and that's when the new dad decided to install a hidden camera. At first, the surveillance video caught just a glimpse of the suspect. The next day, when the camera was repositioned, this happened, and the terrifying truth came out. Initial toxic repositioned, this video caught just a glimpse of the suspect. The next day, when the camera was repositioned, this happened, and the terrifying truth came out. Initial toxicology reports from police say the substance being pumped into their apartment consists of 2 strong opioids, methadone and hydrocodone.
Now, to further explain, the family was aware of the chemical odor that was permeating through their residence, and they tried everything to get rid of it. They checked all the pipes, everything. Eventually, the landlord even replaced their water heater, thinking that that could have been a culprit, maybe something gone
kind of
awry,
mold.
malfunctioning in the water heater, leading to that smell. But the smell never went away, and they kept getting sick. The husband noted vomiting. It was just not a good set of circumstances, and that smell that smelled smelly just kept coming back. So eventually, the husband got a hidden camera that he could set up outside in a plant, just in case it could help lead to some kind of clues on where this smell was coming from. And that's when they learned who the villain was behind the smell.
Ooh,
it
okay,
was
I
their
was about to say, I
neighbor
didn't wanna
that is still seemingly upset that a baby cries. Nobody tell him that he was also once a cringe baby that was making crying noises too, because he'd lose his goddamn mind on it, I guess. He's still upset about it, so then he turned to biological warfare.
The suspect is identified as Xiuming Li, who got his PhD in chemistry at the University of South Florida.
Abdullah says he got his family out of the house and then immediately called police.
I was thinking,
Lee
does
was
that
arrested and
platform he's on
charged with
just
multiple
float, too?
counts, including possession of a controlled substance and aggravated stalking.
This is a situation that, had this not been ultimately caught, could have resulted in someone dying.
It's scary to think that something as simple as your newborn baby crying was almost a death sentence for this family, or their child at the very least, because it's a newborn. It's not exactly the best things to be inhaling, hydrocodone and methadone. Now, I'm not exactly the most familiar with these substances, as shocking as that is to hear, but it certainly sounds pretty dangerous to me. So I'm happy the family got to the bottom of it. Hopefully there's no lasting side effects from this whole ordeal on them. Hopefully everything's just smooth sailing from here. And yeah, this is just upsetting for all of Tampa. This isn't what we're about down here. Tampa is a place known for many great things, like bath salts and good neighbors. And this guy was not a good neighbor. So yeah, I just wanted to go over this a little bit just because I saw it. It's in Tampa. Anytime, it's super weird. Anytime there's a Tampa-related crime, it feels personal for me as a resident of Tampa. It feels like, how could you? We're better than this, damn it. You're giving Tampa a bad name. Like, I just feel disappointed. Like, just genuinely disappointed.
I mean, that's kind of like the normal thing to feel, but I mean, I don't think you should really hold Tampa up to that kind of standard. You're gonna be disappointed a lot.
I like watching single men go to Vegas. It's my favorite thing ever. There's a series of YouTube channels where guys will go to Vegas, and he's just like, "All right, we're down on Fremont," and they kind of like they put their fingers together like, "We're down on Fremont, and I think I'm ready for a nice steak. Down here at the Golden Nugget, which has one of Vegas's best steaks. Let's go get it." And it's like really shitty B-roll, whatever. And at the end of the day, they always tell you how much they spent. Yep. So at the Golden Nugget, the steak, I spent $750, which is a bit excessive, but surely a once in a lifetime treat. They kind of do that kind of shit. I love it. Love it. Yeah. They also do like pool reviews. Paris, circa whatever the fuck it is, in Vegas has one of the best pools, and I would rate that 3 Bahama Mamas out of 4.
Yeah.
Bingo. My name is Stretch.
This is the last time you mess with Stretch.
And Fade.
You can picture it. You can picture me, a little porky.
Absolutely. If people don't realize that Noel he has a lot of dietary restrictions.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't expect it. You would just think that you're a clean cut guy. You know what I mean? You're just like, nah, I just don't do that. You know what I mean?
No.
But now it's just your literal limitations to what you can put in your body. But I think that if you could have a lot of spicy stuff, or if you could like drink beer or something like that, you'd be a little chunker, dude. A little porky pig.
I think so too, man. I think so too. I've had phases. I've had like chunker faces. Like.
Really?
Yeah, truly.
I showed Allison you with hair, and that fucked her up.
Why? She hated it?
No, it's just you don't expect it now. You know what I mean? You kind of had like a haircut there for a while.
Yeah, dude.
You know what I mean? You kind of had like a haircut there for a while.
Dude.
And now seeing what you have now, what you have now is very, very, it's nice. You know what I mean?
Dude, that haircut was so bad.
What was that? Was that just like you trying to fit in at work, or what was that?
Yeah, 100%. I thought that made me,
Yeah, it's the style.
A respectable man.
Yeah, that's a respectable boy. Definitely. Yeah, no, I'd love to see you as a little porker, dude, a little porky pig, popping out, giving us a, that's all, folks, kind of deal.
Yeah.
Because the funny thing about you is that you would have one of those funny things that fat people do sometimes. Like, you see like a fat person that like dresses up really nice, and you're like, well, first off, you look like a clown. Like, it looks like somebody did this to you.
That's exactly what I think, actually.
Every time I see it. Especially, they always wear like stuff that you would find at like American Eagle.
Mm-hmm.
Really light blue Levi, or really light blue jeans with like with the cuff rolled up, and they wear white shoes.
You know what I really respect, dude? When a really heavy set Dominican male or something in New York wears like a white T-shirt that with a thin fabric, like in the summer in New York. Knowing that the sweat is going to...
It's going to be transparent. It's going to be like an oily napkin.
I have so much respect for that, because he's like, I want to wear this.
I look good.
And I'm wearing this.
Yeah, I'm comfortable.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah. Those people, and that's just what I was going to say about you too, is I feel like you would have the thing where it's like, if you're a fat man, you have to have this kind of beard, which is like, you see, it covers it. You can't have the fucking chin strap. That's like, it's like almost like the chin strap of hair is holding all of the fat in your neck, and then it's just like a bald like toad underneath it. You know what I mean? I feel like that's what you'd have, and you'd rock.
I don't,
because
I'm skinny, but keep going.
The whole thing too is your chain's very big now, but if your neck was fat, it would be like little chokers, and that's what would be cute about you. You wear gold chokers. You're like, I'm looking fresh, man. I'm looking straight. This is fire, bro.
If I was a porker, dude,
showing your like watches and shit.
Yeah, if I was a porker, I'd have earrings too. I'd 1000%.
Oh, big earrings, and you'd be muffin topping your wrist with like a gold watch, you know?
1000%, man.
Just look at that, man. Yeah. For real, this is fire, man.
I don't even empathize with you though, man, because you're porky by choice, man.
I don't think it's that. I just think I think it's just one of those things where you're just settled. You're way too settled. That's the thing, dude. You're settled. The thing too is people are like, "How could you live like this?" You know what I mean? People say that a lot. I could never see myself doing that. It's like,
yeah. How do you feel when you see these those optimal living guys like bagging on a big lifestyle? How do you feel when you see those guys just
Well, first off, do you mean optimal living by the guys who are like, I wake up at 4:30?
Yeah, and they're all on roids and
one, they've never had a relationship that's lasted more than 5 years. Two, those people are the most insecure people on planet Earth.
Yeah.
And I think 3, they hate themselves. I don't know. To have a six-pack, to strive for a six-pack, to me, that's a no fun person. It's no fun. If somebody has a six-pack, I'm like, I understand that you are not a fun person.
Yeah.
It's like a red flag for me. For even like friends, like friendships. Look at this. Like, we have nothing in common. I can tell that right there.
You know what I've also noticed too is, you ever note the big guys that cross over to sexy six-pack? You ever notice how culty those guys get? You know?
Well, yeah, because it's like you have to. It's like a fucking Heaven's Gate thing, dude. It's like you're living in Jonestown. Because people are like, you guys want to grab beers? They're like, dude, are you kidding me? All those fucking carbs? Yeah, right, man.
Yeah.
So it's that kind of thing.
It just feels, I always feel like they kind of the same vibe as like a youth pastor. Like if you bring up something, they kind of condescend you a little bit and go, man, I used to live that lifestyle.
Oh, the youth pastor? Oh, no. You're maybe thinking the regular youth pastors couldn't be cooler cats. I love youth pastors.
You would say?
Oh, I love youth pastors. Youth pastors are always just like, what are you into there? Beyblade? Like, you know who else likes to spin? God. They don't put down anything you do. They just always associate everything that you love with also being like Christ likes.
They more damage on a mount. I mean, I'm gonna have to get it anyway, just to get down to there, because it's the only one connected to it. Should I get something else, something like this? What is this even? I don't know.
It's doing that.
Actually, yeah, you're right.
That's
you're
radical.
Right.
They say that's
it's not. It's not a youth pastor I'm thinking of. Sorry, I'm.
It's just a pastor in general.
Yeah, or you know what? It's just like people who, like are trying to replace something really brutal with God. You know what I mean?
Mm.
And I feel like sometimes the people who cross over into that fitness lifestyle, they become like a zealot like that, where they're like,
well, that's they definitely get the martyr mentality.
Yeah,
when they're like, I used to be like you, but then I gave over. I like pretty much stripped away who I was, that negative part of myself, and now I'm happy. And it's like you look back then, the guy was like the nicest guy ever, and then he like got a six pack, and he's just like, why is every woman I meet just like the most stuck up bitch on earth? That's what it's always like. It's like, yeah, dude, it's her for sure. I used to know this guy named Zeke. And I was like, you're just born to lose, dude. That's like a straight up fucking Motorhead thing. That's a born to lose right there. I'm Zeke.
Why was he born to lose?
Your name's Zeke.
Yeah.
What's name? Think of one guy where his name is Zeke, that he's just not one. These are hand in hand.
Zeke.
A realtor, which is also the worst person on earth.
Yeah.
Right. Realting is probably where dreams go to die, I think.
I mean, yeah, realtor is like that's like people who
it's always the third strategy, right?
Yeah.
I wanted to be a painter, that didn't work. I got into online apparel, that didn't work. I went into realty. That's kind of that's the strategy with realty.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually know a dude who got really successful off of pyramid schemes, and he's now a realtor. And
lucky.
You know, man, I almost, I don't like the guy, but I do. I'm not impressed because I don't want to give him any credit, but I'm always astonished by the commitment he has to the sale. This dude, I hadn't spoken to him in like maybe 5 or 6 years at least, and then from the last time we spoke, it had been about that same, time frame. So the last time I spoke to him, he was like, "Yo, man, what are you up to these days?" And I know what he's angling on. I'm like, nothing, man, just working. He's like, "What do you do for work?" I'm like, I write code now. And he was like, "Oh." And there's a long pause on the Facebook Messenger, and then he followed up with, "Well, man, if you want to make money on the side, I have a great way to do that." And I was like, "I'm good, bro."
Seriously.
He messaged me, I think, about a year ago, and he goes, "Yo, man, I saw you blew up on Instagram. Congratulations. If you're looking to buy a house, let me know." I'm like, fucking A, man. You're just...
He's doing the rounds, dude.
Just cold
Yeah.
calling, no matter what, man.
Yeah, there's no actual conversation. It's a pitch, always.
Yeah. Anyways,
Yeah,
we're getting off track here.
I just wish that I wish I could swindle people in the pyramid scheme. I wish I could be good at that.
Yeah.
I don't
How
think
would
I
you
could
do
ever
it, man?
sell anything. I don't think I
No,
could
no,
sell
no, no.
anything.
This is kind of like, man, I think you got to be positive to yourself, dude. This is kind of like when you said,
Whoa.
you couldn't just give us a clean what it is, ho. I think you
Straight,
could.
I don't think I did.
No. Dude, how do you honestly think you would try to sell if you were tasked like
That's
gun
the thing.
to your
I
head?
feel like I would be like, yeah, they're bars that are meant to lose. You're supposed to lose weight with them. I haven't seen it work yet, but I think they're probably good. But some of those people that swindle that, I tried this guy that was running a pyramid scheme. He stopped me on the street the other day, and it was like people who are out there and they're kind of trying to get like one of those things where they're like, it's like they're kind of dressed up like people that are like looking for signatures. And you're like, I'll sign something, sure. He sits there and he does this whole thing and he's like talking with me. He's a young guy.
Yeah.
He's probably 22.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Hey, so how you doing today?" He's like, "So when's your birthday?" He's like, everything he does, there's always a joke after it.
Yeah.
"So how old are you?" "What did you just turn 21?"
Yeah.
That kind of thing. And you're like, "Oh God, it's this kind of thing." And it's joke after joke after joke. And then finally he hands me an iPad and I thought I was just going to have to sign something. And he's like, "So we do this thing where it's $34 a month." And I'm like, "No, there's no way." And he's like, well, and I don't think anyone's ever just like flat been like, "No." Because by that time, I think that as people are so pressured, they're like, "Okay, well, I guess I'm just going to commit."
Yeah.
And by that time, he was like, "Well, what's the problem?" I'm like, "Dude, I'm not going to give you $34 a month."
Yeah.
I was like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Well, don't you want to get guns off the street?" I'm like, "Look, you can get guns off the street without my $34 fucking dollars, dude." It was like it was just like those awkward interactions, but that's the part where I was like, if that happened to me, I'd be like, "No problem, man. Take your..." Like I would never fight for it. I'd always just be like, "Yeah, I get it. No problem."
I see. Yeah.
Like someone have to almost like beg to do it. "No, please let me do it." And I'd be like, "Okay, well, I mean, sure, if you want." Like it would be that thing. I would not.
That's actually so funny picturing you at like at a roundup for some MLM guys, and they're all talking about their leads, and they're just kind of going off on all this excitement about their downline, and then they get to you, and they're like, "So, Hunter, did you contact anyone this week?" You're like, "Yep." They're like, "How'd it happen?" They just didn't want it, so.
Yeah, everybody had a lot of... Actually, they asked me some questions, and I had a couple of questions about the product in general, too, because they kind of threw me for a loop. That's what I'd be. I'd be like, "Actually, I got some questions about this establishment," kind of thing. That'd be... They're like, "What? Just sell the product." I'm like, "I wish I could. I feel like I'm getting swindled here."
Yeah, nah.
Is this a pyramid scheme?
Yeah. Some of the folks I spoke to this weekend said this might be bullshit, and I did my best to not be offended.
Yeah. A couple of strangers that had a lot of good things to say said I might be in a cult. And I just wanted to see... I just wanted to throw that on the floor and see if you guys had any objections to that.
Now, if I could just ask a question before you give me the sleepy time drink, I just have a few thoughts, and then...
Well, I wonder why selling knives was so popular.
Ugh.
That's like the most parody thing. You know what I mean? It's people that go door to door selling knives.
Yeah.
How did they approach that? I want to sell you knives. Like if somebody showed up to your doorstep now with a bundle of knives, I feel like people would call the cops.
Yeah. I think cutlery...
Ring doorbell.
Are we like talking about this seriously, or do we not give a shit? Because I'm genuinely thinking this through.
No, I'm legitimately curious. I want to know, because they probably had it rolled up and tucked under their arm. And was it back in the day people are like looking through their peephole because they didn't have Ring doorbell cameras, or they're just like, "Oh fuck, it's another knife salesman."
No, man, they got it.
And also, I'd be like, "Oh, thank God, it's a knife salesman."
They got their back to the
Yeah,
to the
hey.
peephole, and they're just looking at, hey.
Yeah, it's like so clearly trying to hide something. Hey,
Yo.
my daughter was hit by a car. We
Nah,
need help.
purple
They answer the
boys.
door. They're like, I'm just kidding. I have a 14-piece steak knife set.
Hey guys, we want to take a quick break to thank a sponsor of today's episode, Factor. With all the busy fall season just around the corner, you might be looking for wholesome, convenient meals for jam-packed days. Factor, America's #1 ready-to-eat meal kit, can help you fuel up fast with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. You'll save time, eat well, and stay on track with your healthy lifestyle.
You will. Oh. And with Factor, you can skip the extra trip to the grocery store and the chopping, prepping, cleaning up, too, while still getting the flavor and nutritional quality you need. Factor's fresh, never frozen meals are ready in just 2 minutes, and all you have to do is heat and enjoy, then get back to crushing your goals. You know what that's like, crushing your goals. You can choose from over 34 weekly flavor-packed, dietitian-approved meals ready to eat in just 2 minutes.
Live up with Gourmet Plus options prepared to perfection by chefs and ready to eat in record time. Treat yourself to upscale meals with premium ingredients like broccoli, leeks, truffle butter, and asparagus. Too busy running around during the day to think about lunch? I know I am. Keep your energy up with lunch to go. Effortless, wholesome meals like grain bowls and salad toppers. Oh my God. Yum. I love that are ready to eat when you're ready to go. No microwave required. Or try delicious dietitian-approved calorie-smart meals with around or less than 550 calories per serving. They also have Protein Plus meals with 30 grams of protein or more per serving. You know me, I love watching my calories.
Round out your meal and replenish your snack supply with an assortment of over 45 add-ons, including breakfast items, or for an easy wellness boost, you love those.
I do love them.
Try refreshing beverage options like cold-pressed juices, shakes, and smoothies. This August, get Factor and enjoy eating well without the hassle. Simply choose your meals and enjoy fresh, flavor-packed meals delivered to your door, ready in just 2 minutes. No prep, no mess. Head to factormeals.com/stretch50 and use code STRETCH50 to get 50% off. That's code STRETCH50 at factormeals.com/stretch50 to get 50% off.
I can't wait to start eating healthy.
Whoa! Okay, I guess it does see me.
Dude, did you know anyone that got roped into that in high school?
No, it was mostly there was a pyramid scheme thing about like people that would. It was like for painting houses though, but it was like it was like a pyramid scheme in the way that they like it was basically slave labor. Like they did not pay them. It was like per commission, which didn't make sense for like painting a whole house. It's like that's an hourly job kind of thing.
That's crazy.
So it was like a weird. I remember I went to an interview for that, and I was like, "This doesn't make sense." So when do I get paid? Well, you get paid after you hit a quota. And I was like, "Wait, what?
Yes.
How long are the days? What the fuck? What kind of quota? What does that mean?" It was like all these vague shit.
What genius came up with that?
That's what I'm saying, though, dude. I wish I could run one of those. It'd be cool.
What the heck?
I wish I was at the top of a pyramid scheme. That'd be
How
awesome.
many pyramid schemes did you interview for in your youth?
Just one. Just that one. And then I worked for McDonald's and other kind of like corporation stuff.
I only asked because I interviewed for one where it was they were reselling tickets to the Angels Stadium.
Right? Yes.
Like they were baseball ticket. It was
it's like
really
weird. They're trying to like make scalping look professional.
Yes. Yeah.
Some movie,
And
some movie.
but they tried to frame it like, oh, we have a partnership with the Angels Stadium.
Yeah,
It's
they're like, I mean, we bought these seats verbatim through them for $16, but we're selling them for $50.
acid
and it's like that's illegal. That's that's a scalping. It's like no. The Angels know we're doing it. It's like, well, why wouldn't the Angels just sell it? All right. Well, are you trying to be a team player or not?
And I couldn't like just to that point, I couldn't believe how they strung me along. I like went for the interview and then I was smelling bullshit. But they had a good operation, man. They rented out a space in a legit building in Anaheim, like near the stadium. They had offices. It felt kind of real. And then they they like go through the interview process, and you can already tell like you're acing it, and like you should never feel like you're acing it that quickly.
Oh my god, I'm killing this right now. Holy shit.
Yeah. So then they invite you back for the second interview, and I looked up what the second interview was like, and people online were saying they put you in a fucking van. They make you get up in a suit. It's a requirement. You had to show up in a suit for the second interview. Then they throw you and like 7 other people in a van, and they fucking make you hit
What
the
the heck
street,
is it doing?
and you're just peddling Angels tickets in a suit.
Oh my god. I thought you were gonna say some Scientology shit where like they start checking your thetan levels and stuff like that, or some bullshit.
No, I wish
you
it
got
was
an
that
e-meter.
cool, dude.
Holy fuck. So you didn't do the second interview?
No, because I looked that up and
you're like, fuck that, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, part of me wishes I went through with it, because that would have been like an insane story to tell. Like, not really, actually. There's nothing really special about that.
I just want to be the top guy that just says it works. It just works. I want to be that guy and have people be like, okay, and they just believe it.
Yeah.
That's the kind of thing I actually want. I just want to be a monster that's just like, it just works. It simply works. Don't know what I'm supposed to tell you.
All
it
you have
works.
to do is give me money,
It just does.
and it simply works.
There's some people that are put on this earth to just be that.
You said Anaheim, and it got me thinking about Disneyland.
Oh, yeah.
And lately,
Yeah.
I've said this before on the podcast. I'll say it again, and probably in the future. I'm an avid enjoyer of cringe. I like watching videos that I find disgusting, depraved, sad, anything along the lines that gets me that good feeling of being like, I shouldn't be watching this. I'm hurting myself. Right?
Yeah.
I was watching this guy's channel, and he he goes to Disney. I'm not gonna say it, but he goes to Disney like every other weekend, and it's him.
Yeah, man.
And it's him gushing over everything. They gush over every single thing, and then you get to hear the weird controversies. It's just Disney adults are just so fascinating to me.
They are.
It's
They are.
so fascinating. It's like it's a weird thing. It falls in the same realm of people who I think like hyper collect nostalgia items, but it's just literally Disney, which I think makes it a little more sad. I guess I don't know. I'm blown away though, dude. It's crazy. Hey, especially him talking about like it was the 100th anniversary of the Disney thing.
Yep.
He's going around. He's
that fucking
just the thing. Well, he's like celebrating the most magical media company on earth. And I'm like,
Conglomerate
the fucking
on the entire
monopolizing fucking monster that is Disney.
Yeah.
But he was like looking around at the same sign, just 100 years of celebration. That's what it says.
Yeah.
And he's like, wow. I mean, that's just, look at that. It's magical. Look at it. And he keeps showing these different shots of it. And he's like, all right, now I'm going to say this, and I don't want people getting mad in the comments, but there's a controversy that these are 3D printed.
Oh.
And I was like, what kind of like controversy is that? I'm like, do you expect these signs to be are they supposed to be made of pure silver? Are they supposed to be fucking like at 8 o'clock every day we fend off the werewolves with these signs with pure silver kind of thing?
Yeah.
It was just fucking odd. But they're like giant
So
signs.
what was the controversy though? Like people.
Well, apparently people are pissed that they're 3D printed. I was like, who gives a fuck if it's 3D printed, dude?
What?
Like, these aren't real. I'm like, do you expect Disney to make 1,000 pure silver signs?
Exactly.
Or what? I mean, like, that's just odd to me. Do you not like everything in that park is like plastic? It's fake. I mean, it's fake. You know, it's supposed to be. It's extravagant. It's weird. You know, whatever.
My favorite thing to do with Disney adults is, well, and I can't say not my favorite thing, but I enjoy looking up the family Disney vlogger channels, like where it's like clearly a Disney adult who tries to also sort of use their family as content, and it's this weird mix between the two genres. Man, those are fucking car crashes of like,
yeah. There's nothing really more gross than somebody that like uses their child as bait for YouTube.
oh man,
It's honestly one of the most like disgusting. Like, it feels like smut. Like, it feels like a smut film.
Yeah.
All right, Rebecca just got her Little Mermaid shirt. Rebecca shows it. She's like, hi. Huh?
Yeah.
He's like, wave at the camera. Wave. You know what I mean? Wave at the camera. She's like, too far away, can't hear it. And he's like, she's being silly. And you know, as soon as that thing records, he's like, when I say fucking wave,
yeah,
I mean wave.
You know what's the best too is some of them they get a little glow up arc. There's a little success arc, and one of one channel I was watching recently, you could tell the views were good at a time.
Yeah.
So then the content pivoted to her going on expensive vacations without her
Oh, of
husband
course. Of
and-
course.
and her kids. It is just her and her girlfriend. Like, we're at Nobu Los Cabos.
Yeah.
You're like, whoa.
All right, so we just got done shopping at Louis Vuitton and Gucci.
Yeah, dude.
Rebecca just got a new pair of Rebecca, look, show off your new sandals.
Yeah.
Shows her for like half a second. She's just like, yeah, it's been beautiful out here, kind of thing. The only travel channels I really like watching is I like watching single men go to Vegas. It's my favorite thing ever. There's a series of YouTube channels where guys will go to Vegas, and he's just like, all right, we're down on Fremont, and they kind of like they put their fingers together like, we're down on Fremont, and I think I'm ready for a nice steak down here at the Golden Nugget, which has one of Vegas's best steaks. Let's go get it. And it's like really shitty B-roll, whatever. And at the end of the day, they always tell you how much they spent.
Yep.
So at the Golden Nugget, the steak, I spent $750, which is a bit excessive, but surely a once in a lifetime treat. They kind of do that kind of shit. I love it. Love it.
Yeah.
They also do like pool reviews. Paris, circa whatever the fuck it is, in Vegas has one of the best pools, and I would rate that 3 Bahama Mamas out of 4.
Yeah. No, the pool reviews are crazy. That's like the majority of the content. Even, yeah, once like regular people who don't travel to like extravagant places. I'm not trying to put travel vloggers up on a pedestal, but you know that there's a difference between like some dude who's fit who can like rock climb, and he's like, yeah, I'm going to Budapest with my girlfriend, and like it's shot super cinematic. You know, the people who aren't that, just like regular people who go to fucking Vegas or go to some, you know, all-inclusive resort. Pool reviews, I feel like, is 60% of the YouTube video. Like they'll go like, yeah, I'm checking out the adult pool today. It's got a margarita, $17.
What I love is that they all go there and they're like, it's the Excalibur pool is aged just like the Excalibur itself.
Yeah.
It's no Wynn pool and it's no MGM pool, but needless to say, it's still one rockin' time. That's what I like. Is that the less extravagant they are, the more I'm like, I trust you with my life. Whenever people have the fancy B-roll and shit like that, I'm like, I don't trust anything you're saying. I like the guy who's just like, I went to this Brazilian place inside of the Bellagio Hotel.
Yeah.
It was a bit spicy for my liking, but their vanilla ice cream afterwards was divine. And then I went and I played one round of high stakes $25 like slots. And if they don't get it on the one swing, he's like, well, that's another 25 down the hole. But one day we're gonna get one sometime or whatever. It's like the least extravagant thing, but I love that they're just like, I'm in Vegas and I'm here to make content.
Yeah. Also, damn it, you just said something about their rating systems always crack me up. Those are always mad funny. And whenever Alina wants to, like, I don't know, look up a restaurant, or
Can't believe I just got
if
stuck
we've ever
right
thought
there.
about going on vacation, she'll go like, you should look up what this hotel is like. I always look for a person like that who has the shittiest editing, who doesn't know what they're doing, because you can trust what they're saying because they don't know how to sell something. Like, they don't know how to
Not only
something look
not
good.
only do they not know how to sell something, that's a really good point, but also, like, if it looks good in their video, you know it's probably going to be pretty good then. Like, if it's nothing fancy and you're like, oh, it looks nice, then you're probably like, oh, that's probably going to be nice in real life.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because they're just doing like what their eyes see.
Yeah.
They're not.
This room is
framing anything.
fairly big, and there is one bed. It's like that kind of thing. The windows are rectangular in shape, and there is one bar of soap. This is a pretty nice room in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, just, you know, if you've never like done a ton of traveling, just pro tip right here. Look for the YouTube channel that gets like 9 views per video.
Yeah.
And the dude, like 90% of the footage is like him holding the phone in front of his eyes.
Yeah.
It's like,
And no matter what, at one point in the video, they will walk in front of in front of a mirror to where you will see them holding it.
That's always. They always
a
got the
nice
flash on, they're
double
like-
yeah, they're like a nice double vanity here, exactly with the light on. Yeah, I should hear. Sorry for the. They always apologize too for like seeing them. Sorry about that. It's like we've seen you the whole time. Sorry about that. I didn't want you.
You
to
know,
see
it's
my
really
whole body.
sad. No, you know, it's really sad when they apologize for like there's like a tinge of apology because they think they're ugly.
Yeah, 100%.
Dude, that
100%.
always crushes me when they're like, "Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to."
Sorry about that. I'm not looking
You're
the
like,
best.
"Oh,
They always like
bro."
say to the Diaga thing, like, "Nah, dude, you're looking good.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
You're looking fine. It's fine."
It's your video. You can.
And then later in the night, you can tell they're comfortable on camera because like the guy, he did exactly that, right? He's like, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean that." And then later he's like, he like has a close up on his face only, and he's like, "Gonna go down to the gym, detox a little bit, and do whatever." And then it cuts to him, and it's full body because you know he's like, "All right, I'm looking good now." And he has like the most fucking obnoxious like blazer on, and once again it's like hitting again. He's like, "All right, gonna treat myself out to Vegas's best sushi restaurant,
Oh my god, man.
Morocco Boko."
Yeah.
Morocco Boko is known for their atmosphere, their divine food, and crazy cocktails. Let's go look. And it's nothing but like B-roll, like really shaky cam B-roll. It's also like there's 2 lights on in the restaurant, so it's so dark. And his
Dude.
flashlight is like on, like so you can tell like a guy is like in the
on the fucking food.
Yeah, he's like in this dark fucking restaurant, just like recording shit exactly. And he's not saying a word, and he's just eating by himself. Oh, this is awesome. And the guy's like, are you here with anybody? He's like, no, it's just me.
I fucking love how they always comment on the atmosphere. It's like it's one of their top 5 words.
Yeah, they never say vibe. They're always just like insanely chill atmosphere.
Yeah,
and great music, great live music, perfect for date night atmosphere. But I also like whenever they have a negative review. Usually, almost every time when at least the Vegas people, they're almost always happy with everything.
Yeah.
There's only been a couple times where the guy's like, he's like, well, I just got back from Mishu Pishu, and needless to say, I'm a tad underwhelmed. The salmon was a little rubbery, the rice not nearly buttery enough, but the cocktails were still on point. I don't think I'll be returning anytime soon, but I hope them the best, or but I wish them the best. It's like always like something where it's like letting them down gently. It's
Yeah.
so nice.
Sorry, what's I said this text.
Yeah, that shit's really funny. You know what's weird though too lately is like I feel like in the grand scheme of like everything, I'm not a big. I don't take a lot of vacations, and it's not even necessarily because I'm like God, I'm just such a workhorse.
Dang,
I'm such
I
a.
remember this guy.
It's hard for me to take vacations. It's mostly I just don't want to go anywhere. I don't want to have to spend time to go anywhere. Like if I have any time off, I'd rather just like hang out at home,
Yeah, this
do
is
something
the
around the
place to
house, make something at home, that kind of thing.
Yeah. No, I
But
feel you.
I bet because of these, I swear to God, because of these Vegas YouTube channels,
Wait, what?
I've been to Vegas probably 3 times in the last 2 years. And I'm going in September even. I'm going in September, and I turned 30 years old this year. And for my dirty 30, I was like, do I go to Vegas?
Wow. I was just there this weekend.
What? Why?
My boy who kills it on slots, he was going out there to kind of run up his points and preserve his status, and he got like a ton of just like a ton of perks. So he's like, come out this weekend. So I was there for like, you know,
A ton of
like a day
perks.
and a half. It wasn't super
This
long,
guy.
but
Well, I know it's
With
not
the
that far from LA either,
terminology.
so that's like not that bad of a trip.
nah, it's a quick jump. But I'm just laughing because Vegas is the most friendly to those, like to the single travel guy, you know.
Oh, absolutely.
There's
Well, they know
just
that they're just going to rake you over the coals. So they're just like, they know that those are the good customers too. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah, because those dudes, those are the ones that'll be like, I'm gonna do the $900 steak as a treat.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. No one's here to tell me no. The problem is, I bet everybody hates couples. If you're a couple in Vegas, you're
Oh,
going to get
man.
in a fight at one point. You will get in a
Yeah.
fight at some
Now that
point
sounds
over
like
an
yeah,
argument over something
sure me.
stupid.
Yeah.
It's bound to happen. I just in your bones, it's bound to happen. I like Vegas because I can stay at a craps table. I like craps a lot. I play craps a
Never
lot.
been to Vegas.
Craps and blackjack, but I like craps a lot. One, because I know at some point I'm going to get in some kind of friendly banter with somebody who's not from this country. And I like that.
Uh-huh.
Especially in Vegas. Usually a lot of Asian guys. There's a lot of Asian people in Vegas.
Oh man, Arya,
Interesting.
the Asian folks are there. I had a Asian guy next to me at the poker table. Me and him, he was like a caricature, I think, of what like
Easy.
what. I'm just saying.
Easy.
he-
All right, just-
I think he's like a caricature of what like a jovial Asian man would be in people's minds in like a 90s cartoon or something. Everything made him laugh. Even when he would just go all in and lose all his money, he would laugh. And he and I were just chuckling with each other and like making all these jokes. And he and I were making fun of the table for being like kind of dry and not having fun. And I'm like, this guy rules. He was like,
this guy gets it, dude. Yeah. You gotta have because usually at the table, a craps table, the best craps table you can ever be at is there's one extremely old guy who looks like he's on the verge of death. That's gonna be your best dice roller. You guys are gonna roll the best. Extremely talkative Asian man, extremely drunk guy who's here with his wife and she's asleep, so finally he's got to let loose a little bit.
Yeah.
Those are the three key ingredients. The rest of the table can be where the fuck you want it to be, but also like craps too because in Vegas, especially Vegas, if you're betting and gambling on the floor, you get free drinks. So I'll go to like the cheapest table minimum, just throw it down there and hope that it's a long roll and have like 3 drinks per thing. So I'm just getting shit faced for like 5.5 hours sitting at this craps table, just shooting the shit with like these complete degenerates. I like that kind of thing. I like banter. I like a nice banter between people.
Yeah,
People at
dude.
blackjack and shit get way too upset and heated and stuff, and they're like, "Oh,
Really? Are you fuck again with this?
Yeah.
God.
That does sound
like fun.
God, really again?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I mean,
But not-
this guy next to me at the poker table, he would like, he like went all in on a hand, and then he lost all his money because the other guy had like a better card, and god damn it, he had like the best reaction to it. He just went, oh, so you did have it, and he just smiled and pulled out more money. I went, dude, this guy's
the king. The
I have
king of
to-
kings.
I have to call out the coolest poker player ever, Scotty Wynn.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
No, I look him up. Scotty Nguyen. Scotty Wynn.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do that right now, but I'll do it soon.
No, Ovi, can you throw him on the? Dude, he wears these gold chains. He's always got tinted glasses. If you're lucky, this man will be in a suit. Just something. Oh, dude. He always uses the word baby as he's speaking. He's like. He, to me, is the coolest version of poker. Everyone else is like some serious, balding guy that like calculates the odds and shit. Scotty Wynn is like, hey, baby, give me a drink. And I'm going to raise heavy all night long. Like, he's just dope. Like, I just love him.
So stupid. God, there's nothing really more fucking pathetic and dumb than like professional poker players. It's like it's literally like the most like fucking waste of life on the planet, honestly.
Oh, dude.
Honestly, I'm here to bet big and win big.
It's like fuck off, dude. God.
Honestly, I don't think you have.
Especially like the banter at the table. It's the most annoying fucking thing.
What are you gonna do? You gonna slow roll us all day?
Yeah.
I didn't know you had pocket aces over there.
I love when I love when poker players lose a hand and they have to try and big dick you. Like, they just can't accept that they lost, so they have to big dick you by knowing the odds. Like,
All right, so what you have an ace jack, right?
Yeah.
Probably have an ace jack. Of course you have it. You always have it, don't you?
as they're getting their money raked away from them.
I knew he had it too, but I decided to go in on it anyways because you never know.
Just like, shut the fuck up, man.
It
You
is so
lost
fucking
$100.
stupid.
Just get over it. You just.
They all look so fucking. There's never been one attractive poker player. They're all just like they're just fucking lizard people. It's like all these fucking slimy.
I'm gonna make an argument for one guy.
Who?
It's debatable. I'm not saying
You're like Daniel Day-Lewis.
Yeah, Daniel Day-Lewis. Nah, Patrick Antonius. Look this guy up, man.
Patrick Antonius? That's a
This
fucking
guy's
name.
this guy's crazy looking, man.
That's a crazy name, dude. Patrick Antonius. That's like a fucking Spartan warrior or some shit.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. He
My name is Patrick Antonius.
It's debatable,
This guy,
right?
He's a fucking like thumb. He's a buff thumb.
It's like that's why I said it's debatable. I'm not saying it's like a hook, line, sinker. This
Yeah,
is
I mean, look at the
man.
20+ minutes there. He looks like he's in a fucking convict outfit. Doesn't he look like he just got out of prison? 20 minutes with the fucking poker table massacre himself.
Yeah, yeah. The guy who murdered everyone in a casino.
Yeah, the
Patrick
guy-
Antonius.
Not that guy, the other one.
Yo, he's
Patrick
getting a head
Antonius.
rub.
There's like the pathetic guy that everybody hates, Phil, whatever his name is.
Phil Ivey. Oh, bro, Phil. You gotta do it.
Not Phil Ivey. It's like Phil Mickelson.
Oh, he's down.
No, it's right. Phil Mickelson, maybe. No, that's the
that's
fucking
a-
golfer guy. Phil.
I think it's Phil
type
Ivey.
in Phil poker player.
Oh no! Phil Hellmuth. Phil Hellmuth.
Yeah,
sorry,
Phil Hellmuth.
sorry.
There you go.
No, he's
There it
fine.
is.
How could I confuse these two wildly different people? Ivy is the man.
Yeah, this I know people. He looks like you know what Phil Hellmuth always looks like to me. He always looks like the guy from God. This is such a fucking stupid reference. Kevin Smith had this show called like Comic Book Men or something. It was like basically Pawn Stars except for comics. He looks just like the guy who runs that shop. I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't even know why the fuck I said it.
Bro, I feel like you need to do a tune on Phil Hellmuth or like a character based off Hellmuth.
I fucking hate when people say that to me. You know how much that fucking rubs me the wrong way.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
You know what I mean?
I'm
It
sorry,
must have been
dude.
the same thing of like you should do a Vine on this. You know what I mean? Or
Vine? Oh, shut up, dude.
Or I meant back in the day when it was like a thing where you're like, oh, that's my thing I do. You know what I'm talking about? Or you should do a that's cringe on this.
Fair. Okay.
That
okay,
kind of
that's
shit.
Fair. That's fair.
I'm not
I just-
upset. I just hate you.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know, man. I feel like he is a person. You know, I just say a tune because like, your channel is like the most ripe and ready for anything like narrative based. So I feel like out of anyone between us two, you could do something that builds off a character.
I see.
Yeah. So I don't know. I just feel like Hellmuth is also. I can see you doing his voice.
What does his voice sound like?
Just man, it's gonna like butcher it. It's
That's
like
alright.
that. It's basically that high pitch like a couple registers down from that like high pitched complaining shit. Like that is him.
Try it.
Hellmuth is like What's he gonna do? He's gonna raise me on a river with pocket jacks. Yeah right. And then the person does it, and he's like,
Yeah. He always stands up. That's one thing I've noticed with him. He always stands up and like has to walk away. Of course, it's never my luck. It's never my luck. Thing too about a good cartoon character is you never want to give him the exact voice. If it sounds exactly like him, it's never as fun as if it kind of sounds like him. That's always
Fair.
way funnier.
fair.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, fair.
So if anything, you'd want to push it even more. And be like,
Oh, God, really? He really has it? Oh, God, okay. Well, fine.
you know what I mean?
Okay, fine. Jesus Christ. Of course he's going to have the ace jacks. God. My
dude,
luck. My luck
I
every
ju-
time.
I feel bad that I committed your cardinal sin, man. I advised you do a tune.
No, I mean it's not Carlson. I just thought it'd be interesting banter. You know how many email I get? I probably get 15 emails a day about people being like, "Dude, I have a great idea."
Yeah.
And their idea is like, "Dude, Gordon Ramsay." Dude, like Nick E30 or whatever that Fortnite guy is. Dude, you gotta do Nick E30.
Yeah.
You gotta do KSI. It's that kind of stuff. And it's like you're just saying subjects. What do you want out of it?
Yeah.
Dude, if you do, it'd be crazy. It'd be wild, man. That kind of shit.
Oh man. Yeah. Anyways,
Talk to Me comes out this week, and it's gonna be fucking awesome. So you gotta go see Talk to Me.
Shout out to the boys, man. I don't know them personally.
The Racka Boys. I'm telling you right now, it's like I saw it, and it was on the same level of like when I first saw Hereditary for the first time. Well, that's still A24, so it doesn't matter. It's amazing, and also it's incredible too because it's bridging that divide between YouTubers making content and Hollywood.
Yeah.
And that line is so arbitrary in general now, where it's like independent people are so talented. Like, there's so many fucking amazing channels I follow where I'm like, this is better than anything I've seen in Hollywood. In a long. James Lee is a great one. James Lee is a phenomenal animator, but his compositing work is so beautiful, and he's been doing it for so long. It's really, really, really good. Also, probably my favorite YouTube channel right now is this guy called Funky, capital F-U-N-K and then lowercase e. He probably has one of the most stylized and impressive animation channels, and he's so thorough with his speaking abilities, and just like his art direction is incredible. Those are just two channels that I'm always blown away by. But Funky's just and so good. It's completely underrated. But the whole thing with Raka Raka bridging that divide is you're seeing this thing now too, where it's like proof is happening, like it's undeniable proof, where it's like these fucking old heads who are like, oh, YouTuber people, blah blah blah. It's gonna be this thing where it's like, oh, Hollywood's like the fucking. It's not even comparable to these people doing things independently, because also people independently don't have all the resources in the world, so they'll fight harder for things.
Yeah.
Like I forgot what it was, but I think this animation company or this network was like, we're moving forward. We're not doing any original IPs. We're only going to do existing IPs, is what they said.
Crazy.
And they're like, we don't want to take a risk on something new. And it's like, what a fucking horrible way. Yeah. Like as a consumer, you're like, wow, that's like super, super sad. Like it's like totally unimaginative. And it's like, I can't wait for the future of your company to be absolutely dog shit.
Yeah, I mean, what sucks is, you know, well, not sucks, but all these big studios, man, they just kind of feel like entitled to shit, I think, because they own all this crazy IP from like way back, and they can just always fall back and say, well, we can just redo this and milk it and, you know, make this much money and blah, 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 blah.
Well,
blah.
why wouldn't you? The thing is, like, why wouldn't you feel that way? The problem is they have billions of dollars to work with. So they're like,
oh, yeah,
well, nobody has that. But the problem is that people feel more connected with these independent creators, and they feel also these independent creators are doing more artistic things that are more captivating. They're funnier, like independent, like there's no I mean, obviously there's been no comedy movies, but like people like going directly to someone's YouTube channel and like watching their podcast or like watching their stand-up special or something.
Yeah,
people going.
I don't think like
I know you're not advocating for it. I'm just saying I think it's just like I think the viewers are gonna also feel the same. I'm just saying.
That's my next point. Is I think what they don't get is that all they do is like younger people just see like a bastard version of something that was cool once, and then you can only do that for so long until people just go, yeah, everything that is made by this fucking stinks, and then they inevitably turn to I think more captivating shit. At least I like to hope. Maybe that's naive to say, but it feels that way. Like it feels like that's what's motivating a lot of A24 successes. I do think there has to be like a large group of people that are like, I'm sick of all this shit. I need something that like doesn't blow chunks.
I don't think that people are sick of fucking. I think that people are just like, I just want a new story. I want to go to the theater and see something new.
Yeah, it's a better way of putting it.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
I'll be with all of the people clapping my hands if they just gave me something completely different or something that like, you're like, oh, that's sweet. I didn't expect this. You know?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
that's just me. You know, and people are gonna get mad again, Noel, because people don't like when we talk about movie stuff. Did you know that? Did you know? I see all the comments by people being so rude. So they don't like us talking about boring movie stuff. And shame on them, is what I say.
Oh, is that what they say?
Shame on you.
I wish they'd get out the fucking boring movie stuff.
Yeah.
But it's all I love. It's all what brings me happy.
What would be a compelling story for you?
One, it needs to be obnoxious and funny. Like having a full penetrative sex scene.
All right.
And then it turns into like a rom-com, like kind of like thing.
Okay.
Except like they're talking to each other, or she can talk regular, but he kind of like grunts and shit. So it's them having a buddy rom-com where it's them. It's literally just, except I think it would be funny.
Okay. I like that.
If we're talking about regular IP things.
Yeah.
Or you do, except everybody calls him racist. And there's really nothing there. He's an old man. He's in his old man form, like at the end of
where he's just getting canceled after all the shit he did.
Yeah, he's just like, what the fuck are you looking at? And he says some crazy shit.
Yeah.
And it's about him trying to regain the public, even though people don't even know him as he's just this old crazy guy.
So it's can't
use it.
Well, I think I'm gonna turn to whatever, but I think we've watched enough of that video because I'm just not into consuming hour-long videos. Like even this is a lot, man. I don't even think I watched all of this. With Cody, that's what we're doing. We're having a baby. See, now this was.
Amen, man. Random Order Show.
No way they threw him on the whole trailer as well. Three months ago. Because I have seen this too before. I don't remember if I watched it on stream or not, but I know I've seen it. Maybe we're done for the day. I'll be honest, I was hoping more people would kind of upload. It seemed like it was going to be a good upload day just based on, like, well, I guess I did start streaming around 5, so, but just based on all this stuff that was here already, I was just like, this seems good. I mean, I didn't watch this.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, hell yes. It's Bingo Night, gamers. We're going to continue watching the best and worst gender reveal fails. As you can clearly see, we didn't even get halfway through the dang video. Oh my gosh, this is one of my favorite TikTok accounts. It's the Liddy Baddie. If you want to see more content from the Liddy Baddie, click the link in the description below.
I like this. I feel like this is the first gender reveal that's not like pink and blue. It's yellow.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, tell us more. It certainly is yellow.
Her bee. I don't know, was she stung by a bee or something? Her baby daddy a bee?
We got a bit of a record scratch. I think that's a stock sound effect, gamers. I think that's our first spot of the night. People are saying random graphic. Wait.
Her bee. I don't know, was she stung by a bee or something? Her
yeah, wait. This is totally a random graphic. What the hell is with the camcorder effect? This adds nothing. Back to your bingo cards. Random graphic that adds nothing at all.
Can you pull any slower? A baby. Yeah, you know.
Gosh, can the mother just like pull at her own pace? My goodness gracious. That's a bit victim blaming. Yes, that is victim blaming. 1000%. How dare you, Sniper Wolf, all right? Jarvis, show me victim blaming. Hell yeah, good spot.
Pull any slower? A baby. Yeah, you know, that's the whole reason we're here.
Methinks this is a shaky cam. Shaky cam. Damn it. I don't have shaky cam.
Girl, woo!
Now, shaky
That's
cam.
insane that there's a dollar taped on the other side of the whole thing.
Now,
it's just way too much.
You might know, right? Yeah.
Not even just for the baby shower thing. Like, good job putting in extra effort for someone you care about in their baby shower. But the effort it's going to take to get those bills to become normal bills again, that is not worth it. That is not worth putting them in that huge sequence like that.
Yeah, the chat already knows.
Girl!
Yeah, I'm going to say knows.
Girl!
Yeah, I'm gonna say mark your cards because we do have a spot dedicated just for that. Damn it, I don't have it. I don't have girl. Oh, we got some people got it. Hell yeah, I love to see that. I love to see that. Some people in the chat have it. Okay, good. Girl.
Y'all could have fooled me. I thought y'all having bees. She watched Bee Movie and fell in love. I mean, look at this stud.
What are you talking about? Tangent.
This is the baby daddy. Oh, handsome.
What was that? Jarvis, show me random oh, hell yeah. Random tangent. All right. Someone claims to have a bingo. Victim blaming? Check. Graphic that adds nothing? Check. Free space? Check. Girl? Check. And random tangent. Gamers, we have our first bingo of the night. That's a bingo. That's right, gamers. So go ahead and grab a new bingo card. A new, don't just clear a card. Get a new bingo card.
Get a balloon.
Okay. Oh, we gotta, okay. You already know. Before we continue, we have one of my favorite TikTok accounts on the planet. It's Lalana Life. Link in the description below if you want more Lalana Life in your life. I believe we're about to get a full verbatim caption read.
Gender reveal. I had this.
And I have this.
The white dress is very aesthetic. I thought it was gonna be some classy, a little aesthetic party.
I know that was a very
Hire
clever
people to
quick
dress up
switch
as blow-up babies and
Yep, that's summarizing AF.
fight to the death.
Okay, we have sound effects. I'm gonna give summary.
Oh, they're playing baseball.
What gave you that idea? We got, oh, just an old pal of mine, Wyatt Yanni Saz Sanchez, only on TikTok. Wait, can you tell me again what they're doing real quick?
Shakes. Oh, they're playing baseball.
Oh, they playing baseball, okay. This is from just a classic, all-around great TikTok account. It's genderrevealparty.tt. I think it might be a freebooter. I'm gonna go check right now, actually.
Probably.
Gender. Sorry, just like Gender Party, the #1 TikTok channel. That's f***ing awesome. Is that all they do? They just collect gender reveals?
Yep.
From across the world? Triple gender reveal party. 3, baby. Gender reveal gone wrong? How to organize a gender. Beautiful babies. Beautiful gender? What the fuck? Gender. Oh, shit! What?
They even.
Sniper Wolf jump scare. We've gone too deep. We've gone far too deep. Too many levels of content thievery. This is awesome. Oh my, and it's look at that, Barstool. So like this thievery is like 5 levels deep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say birds of a feather, freeboot together. That's 100% a freebooting account. Do I have it? Free. Damn it! All right, sorry. I don't mean to scream at you.
Okay, this one was really aesthetic. No, it has
Stop saying aesthetic. I know you're kind of married to that word, but find some synonyms. It's the 3rd time you've said the word aesthetic in like a 30-second span.
to fit my Instagram feed aesthetic. You can't have all that.
4. Okay, 4. Jesus Christ.
You can actually just walk up to that, take a peek inside the corners, and find out the gender. It does not seem that sturdy to me.
Yeah.
Inside the corners and find out the gender. It does not seem that sturdy to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that counts. I'm gonna say Mr. Beast counts there.
Ah, there goes my headphones.
Mr. B.
Ooh, new face paint. Heck yeah. Probably not gonna use it, but whatever. I'm gonna be honest. It just really feels like at least from the face paint, at least for now. Apparently I'm only like less than 40% through the game, but the face paint options are just really seeming very lackluster. Nice, it's whatever that they added that Pride one, you know, just for the sake of gamers, I guess, and it wouldn't really make sense in this universe, but that's like the only creative one in the whole thing, in my opinion. These little dots are just a lot more chill than just big stripe of 2 or 3 colors, you know. I don't know. I'm not trying to hate on it, I'm just saying, the design is not that unique to me. Right? Okay, yeah, that's this one.
Oh, I don't have it, but you might. Okay, hold on. We have a potential bingo. Summarizing video, check. Random tangent as video repeats, check. Free space, check. Reading caption word for word, yep. And fake laugh. There we go. That's a bingo, baby. New bingo card right now. Do it. So first off, something that we like to do here on JJax Films, we credit the original creators like Julio LMA.jc. Wait, someone just said, why is 1/5? Wait, is this a editing mistake? Why is there a 1/5 of Sniper Wolf? What's going on? This is a terrible crop. I want to say this both bad crop and editing mistake.
It's like blowing up from motorcycle exhaust.
Oh, I didn't know what I was looking at. I thought it was a magic egg that was growing. I had no idea it was a balloon. Go to your bingo cards right now. That's 3 spaces at least. This is awesome. Yeah, video's cropped far too much. It's a bad crop. We also have editing mistake. I don't have editing mistake. I really want an editing mistake.
Oh, is it gonna explode?
Okay. Yes, you knew that was gonna happen, Sniper Wolf. I refuse to believe you didn't know that was the result. I hope it's cropped like this the entire time. That'd be really, really funny, like including like her reaction, her commentary.
Whoa, I didn't know you could do that. That's actually pretty sick. Okay, they're gonna.
That sucked. That was so bad. Both the reaction itself and the framing. Guys, can we give it up for Sniper Wolf, the hardest working YouTuber on YouTube? First off, why are there... What's going on? Why are there 2 mentions? I feel like this was added in post. Let's look up gender.reveal.party 2022. All right, they got a lot of followers, a lot of likes. No way this isn't a freebooter. Okay. Oh, look, yeah, look how messy that is. Yeah, user 20 numbers. No, we're just stealing. We're just stealing. I want to see Sniper Wolf again. That would be amazing. Go to your cards, and if you have freebooting a free-booted video like I do, go ahead and mark freebooting a free-booted video.
When Amazon.
Okay. Emily Jean 16 is not my lover. They're just a TikTok account that you can go to if you click the link in the description below. Never mind, Sean, don't use that. That's cringe as let me try another one. Another classic, folks. Emily Jean.
I do gotta go pee, so I will be right back to do that. So yes, I also got something to eat, and I've been starting to think how much I've been running out of what to watch on here in these past few videos, and these fucking mats still existing all over the fucking place. But that's why I figured I wanted to do all of the side missions first before getting back into the story, because I figured it'd be a good way to catch up on everything and level up on my stuff. Now it seems like that might be taking too long, just from the way that I do things on this pattern. But so yeah, that's why I'm going to do this one more mission, and then we're gonna go back to the story quests. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we've got like, that's another thing. We basically got multiple main stories. We've got like the main story, and I think that's on hold right now. But that's why we have to progress these other stories so that they can all collide and have the actual real story, like stuff that you want to get to. That's when it's going to happen. So I think they have to do all three of those first, maybe. I don't know. Either way, I'm just going to do like I was and just go from lowest level to highest, which I don't know. I can't say for sure if they're going to be done in one mission, but yeah, I don't know. I'm going to give it a try.
Oh, this is good.
Oh, what? Oh, because I've been clicking off of it.
16. Putting smiles on faces all the time on TikTok. Click the link in the description below. And we have a, wait, do we have reading caption yet? Because she's going to read the caption word for word. She's going to say when we'll read it along together.
Mislabels the poppers.
Yeah, there you go. All right. Gamers, go ahead and reading caption word for word. Possible bingo. We have summarizing video. Yes. Reading the caption
bingo.
word for word. Yep. Free space. Yep. Video cropped far too much. Yes. An editing mistake. Oh, hell yes. We have a bingo.
I'll be honest, editing mistakes should genuinely be replaced with adding a random clip without a reaction to get past the 8-minute mark. That's what it should be replaced with. Something that's, something that says that's shorter, but random clip to make it to 8 minutes. Because those are very blatant, and those are very random as well, and they're pretty, I would say, pretty common in her videos. Whereas editing mistake, you basically, those last two things on that last bingo were the same thing, cropped in a terrible way, and a editing mistake, which was the crop. So I'm just saying. I know it's not that serious because it's just little Sniper Wolf make fun of whatever, but
today.
Oh, what's he got? 3 videos in here? Dude's going to 12 minutes off of Daily Dose? Yes, sir.
Hey, we have one of my favorite channels. We have Daily Dose. This one is called Grandma Ruined Dinner. Here we go. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose. I've already got the words wrong, but...
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
This is your Daily Dose.
Here I am, trying to hammer
I've
out
seen this.
a meatball for my grandson.
I just broke my freaking knife.
Just broke my freaking knife.
That laugh. Why are you trying to... What? Who does this for meat?
Man's doing too much. Freaking... And you know what? That's it. I'm just going to start rewatching the same video, but on stream this time. Do you not see that this is clearly a frozen tub of spaghetti or meatballs, whatever it is? It's a frozen thing. Now, yes, I don't get why she's using a knife to take it out like that, but she's old, man. She's trying to figure it out for herself because whoever else is there with her clearly doesn't want to help. But me, I'm like, it's frozen, it's in a big plastic container, flip that bitch upside down, wait for it to fall out. You know, it's not that. It's gonna melt when it's not in the freezer anymore. Because I don't know why he can't draw this kind of conclusion, but the way she's stamping it in there, I would think clearly says that it's frozen, you know? Let me just get this last bit. Damn it.
Balls. You actually saw this on TikTok? I have seen some clips that, like...
You've barely seen any. I would say, like, he probably sees 1 or 2 out of every Daily Dose video. I've probably seen, like, 3 or 5. So that makes me even more, like, he probably doesn't even see one every video. He just sees one every other video. Because... like I've said, I mean, Simon is one of those few people that does get around on the internet and that does take in all the information because he's trying to keep up with everything. But most other YouTubers, they're just not in the know about anything that's happening on the internet. They just post their video and they ignore their phone for the rest of the day. I don't get it. I don't know.
Every now and then there's like 1 or 2. What's even happening there? I don't know why are you doing it like that?
Freaking knife.
This is crazy though. Nice looking
on here?
Little bus, and then it's just gone. He's just there on his chair.
This guy is likely to be alive and unharmed
I saw this
after
one.
having a sign go through his car.
I don't get how this happened though. So that's gone through his car and got his hood.
I don't know obviously where it fell from, how it came in at that angle. But when you're driving your own vehicle at like 60, 50, 40 miles per hour, stuff's gonna fly right through it. Like butter, dude. Like butter. Now, for me, I'm just confused on the science of how did everything else get through this little hole?
How is that possible? How is this possible? He ducked. So he ducked so quick that his hood flung up and it went through. That's nuts. You know how unbelievable that is.
It probably just grabbed his hood, to be honest. But, or he just, you know, ducked at the perfect time. Because, like, some people's, their hood, it, like, really sits above their head, gives you that little gap on top. Because maybe the shirt itself is a bit small, so it's really stretched out up here. And so whatever's coming just perfectly grabs, and he's perfectly just duck right at that time, and so it just grabs and goes straight through. But see all of that. Wow. Okay, so it went underneath the headrest back there.
Terrifying. Look, that's gone through the whole car.
That's crazy. Look at that face. But this is funny. This is the only reason I would say to get one of these dogs. Is because they make a little funny noise like this.
Oh my god, it's a dog.
And then, yeah, just take it out in public. Let people laugh. Because, I mean, they're already going to enjoy the dog's presence. And then he also makes a goofy little sound that's just even more adorable.
Yeah.
I found someone that can die.
Never
if
my
they
dog.
Eat food.
And that's just the kind of thing that I don't know what to say, or because I just don't know what I should feel when people are like against having the kind of dog that requires more attention. Because realistically, people don't give their pets enough attention. So when you have something that needs more attention like that, they're just like, nah, I could never take care of something for real. That's lame. And it just makes me, want to put into question how you're actually raising whatever pet you have.
Her entire digestive system is completely paralyzed. The only way she can
What?
survive is by putting a bag full of calories and nutrients straight into her heart.
Do I miss
What?
food? And the answer, honestly, is no.
We need to get an update on that because she said, honestly, is no. When did you stop having food? If you stopped at like 1 year old, I completely understand. You know, food was garbage back then for you. But if you stopped at like 16 or something, because I don't know how old this chick is. She looks 20, 25, somewhere around there. But or if you stopped at like 10 years old, that would be insane. That would actually make me like reconsider life or something, some part of life, because like you're just a kid, you're enjoying what you do, suddenly you can't eat any food ever again. And she's just like, yeah, wasn't really worth it. I think the only thing that technically is the real plus here that people don't want to give off is that she doesn't go to the bathroom. She just cleans herself and that's it. No, I think someone left. Or, right? Was there a second person watching still this whole time? Because I know it said 2 people watching a second ago on this game, on this right here. But it just said 1, so I don't know. Maybe they got tired of me sitting here doing nothing. Anyway. Oh, whoops, that's that's the wrong one. Anyway.
I have to be super careful.
It just
with
seems
keeping
like
things
really
clean.
impossible.
That's happily ticking away now, and
Yeah.
that'll feed me overnight for roughly 12 hours.
What?
That does also suck. Only 12 hours.
That's
of,
nuts.
Of like
Wow. Oh.
continuing
damn.
to stay alive.
She seems happy. Must be long, yeah. That was really sad.
Hello.
You're the
I
one
don't like
getting
the way.
sad.
Oh, swam
I
weird.
have featured
It's a
bioluminescent water
lizard.
on this channel a few times, but I have never seen a close-up view like this before.
What?
I couldn't believe this, dude. He genuinely thinks this stuff isn't real. And when I heard what it's made of, I was like, now it makes more sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense that animals or whatever thing does this can poop like this, but it's just, I'm pretty sure it's just worm poop. It's just worm poop mixed in with a bunch of water, and then when you give it a little kinetic energy, when it has to move rapidly because there's something moving in the water, that's when it starts to glow. It starts to get all fluorescent because of all the kinetic buildup for some reason.
The hell was...
Whoa.
What? That can't be real.
Dude.
Can't be real. Can't be real.
It's good right here.
No way he's talking about good. It's still poop.
Fake. Surely.
Weirdo.
Surely fake. It is real. It's real? I want to find that.
You want to find more poop.
Some sort of fungi.
What? How are you just going to call it a fungi?
I don't want to find it.
It's in the water.
Where? It's in Australia.
Yeah, that just says bioluminescent.
Slow.
Weirdo. Ronaldo fan. No wonder. He probably saw one book about poisonous frogs and he's like, it's glowing! Glow stuff is poison! That's why it's colorful, because it wants you to touch it and it's gonna poison you.
Juice. Oh my god. What a dog doing?
How does something like this
That
even
is a
survive?
smile. This is funny. These frogs are crazy, man. I think, like, since we got the ducks, I've thought of ducks as like they've gone through super evolution. They're constantly going and going and going, reproducing all the time. But frogs, dude, they do that at the thousands on thousands. They're just literally an evolution test field, dude. And somehow they've made this kind of frog that just it just stumbles around for so long trying to do the most basic tasks.
Live in the wild.
Oh my god, that is...
These kids are trying to sneak out of the house without setting off the camera.
Look at him, he thinks, I'm too
Jeez,
good.
got him.
I'm too good. Jesus, I don't know. What took that kid so long to look at it? That camera right there. Where? Oh, over there? I can't see it. It's gonna go off now. You're standing right in front of it. What? And then,
jeez, God.
He still did a better job, but yeah. I mean, what a wannabe cool kid, you know what I mean? Older brother trying to be like, hey, how about you use your brain, little man?
How is that?
It's a couch.
I mean, it worked.
This is probably the coolest thing
I've
I've
seen
ever
this
seen
one.
in
See,
a
I've
game
seen
of
this
table
one.
tennis.
I feel like I saw this years ago and just don't remember. But I did see it in the video and it was like, damn, that was so damn smooth.
The coolest reply. The way he just walks forward. Yeet! So cold. So cold.
This does look fun.
I want to do this. How I beat Simon in table tennis. Chat, you know me and Viz have probably played about 14 games and he's never won. Just so you know, he's never won. You won your last game? Was it against me, Viz? Was it against me? Exactly, it was against Ellum.
This guy was shining a laser at a police helicopter, and it only took 5 minutes for the police to show up and arrest him.
And right now we're getting hit pretty good with a green laser. One party standing in his driveway could be responsible as a back.
We don't need to be here, 23rd and J.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, it was against Randy,
they're
not Ellum.
attacking him.
What the? This streamer couldn't understand what this guy was saying.
Rainbow.
Oh.
Do you ask for anything else?
What?
Am I asking for Asian girls? Anything else?
Seriously. I mean, I don't know. They're clearly, yeah. I think they're clearly not in America, but still. I don't know. It's not his fault, really, that he hasn't, got the pronunciation right.
Oh.
This person was bored and made a video game that uses the bricks on their wall.
That's cool. Not a great game though, but it's
The dorm rooms at this
That's what I was
university
thinking. I'm
are
like,
a
this
little
looks
different.
boring as hell.
There's a button you need to
What do you
press
mean
to change
bored
your
and made
room
a
from
game on
study
his
mode to
wall?
sleep mode.
This is a boring game.
Wow. Wow.
One of my subscribers found
That was cool. That was efficiency.
space junk from an old satellite fall back to Earth.
Huh?
That is the end of this video. Hopefully this video made your day just a little better. And
that's a
I'll see you guys
UFO.
again very, very soon. Later.
It's a UFO. Okay. Well, we also
What?
have.
Did they just kill
They
him
have no
instantly?
sense of danger. This one's about Harry. Let's
Hello
see.
everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
Internet.
These people walking through a desert in China experience some extreme natural static
What
electricity.
is happening? Bro, I would think that there's some giant, like, Star Wars, that big giant bug
Ooh.
underneath the sand. I would think there's like that.
8月15日，看这个现象。
Yeah, yes, sir. Okay, wait. We gotta ride you, get you out of here. They're
That one
damaging you
tickled
so
me.
much.
It tickled me. That happens when lightning is about to hit. Mad.
Yeah, apparently. And then look, this is so deserved. What a moron.
Oh.
Just
I was
being
hoping
stupid.
that would have been
And
like the most
found out what
comedic thing if
happens.
she had leant out the window and gone, fuck. That was it. Deserved? Yeah, deserved. Nice.
Working out can be a little annoying if you're disabled.
Oh, well, that's not fun.
You thought.
A few days ago,
I don't know
there
why
was
that
a
was
riot
funny.
in New York City, but this guy was too busy reading a book to care.
This is probably a riot in New York City.
Yeah, it is.
Do we think that could be Kai Cenat's, right? Yeah, I'd assume it was, but
Where
I
are
don't
these
know.
people coming from?
Wow.
That is so perfect. So crazy.
You want to get a picture of you and Nancy with it?
Oh god.
Pose with it. Give it a kiss.
I don't know. This guy is really acting like he was real.
One of my
Bro, I
subscribers
want
caught
one.
a delivery
I
driver
want it.
hissing at their dog.
What a weirdo.
Nah. You're the weirdo, bro. Why are you calling him a weirdo? I don't understand how he's never seen that before. Like, I get that people think, like, why are you acting like a cat? What are you hissing for? You're not going to defend anything. People are just, they're not that creative, okay? Tons of people have hissed at a dog before because they think it'll mess with the dog or it'll antagonize it. Just because cats and dogs are such, at least in a lot of people's minds, just defined as opposing animals just so deeply. So they just do a little fake hiss just to piss it off. Like, he's recording it anyway. So he wants to antagonize it. He can call him a weirdo for that, for trying to antagonize a stranger's dog. But Simon really acts like he's just above pretending to hiss. Like, that's what he basically just said, is what I'm saying.
What a weirdo.
Now that's insane. They're all over the place, man.
See, that scares me. Where has that gone? That could come up anywhere. It could come up literally anywhere.
It will come
World
up
has figured out an
everywhere, dude.
ethical solution to this classic
about
moral
it.
dilemma.
Okay.
Oh,
Weird
Nicholas.
again.
This train is going to crash into these 5 people.
Kid's gonna say, "Can I hit them all?"
Should we move the train to go this way?
I don't know
or
how
should we
he
let it
knew
go that
that,
way?
but-
Which way should the train go?
Yeah. That's funny. I think I was saying the
Psycho.
same thing when I first saw that.
Psycho.
Was
Lock
that
him
he just
up.
wants to hit all of them.
Lock
right?
him up. Stop him before he starts. This is literally waterboarding. That's some good water.
I found someone that can move and walk at
That's
12
jokes.
frames per second.
What? This is nuts. First and David Prime. Shane David, 21 months. 21.
Craziest thing about being creative is this isn't the text. I printed it out.
This dog hates
That's kinda
police
cool.
cars and will bark whenever they see one.
It was creative for, like, literally the one thing, but it's just her face, man. She did not need to go that hard. I printed it out. I don't know. This too. What is happening? The water suddenly has a barrier, and it's saying, "I don't like the ground. I don't want to touch it." We're gonna save that, just so that I can report it to them later, and hopefully they fix it. Just like the same way the staff, this little thing, is represented as the up arrow weapon on my thing, but it's a bow, obviously. So it's like, that's not the actual up arrow thing. What is that a moth? Oh, it's a stinko. No idea where that went. I definitely got it. Oh, is that it? I mean, you gotta get rid of the bugs. They're just stupid and annoying and gross. Oh yeah, the dog that barks at cop cars. That's funny.
Yeah, fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck the police.
Oh my god.
It's not nice to look at someone like that.
I got scared.
This dog hates hearing this vacuum.
It's not nice to wear one of those.
Excuse me.
Hey, that's a smart dog.
A few days ago,
That's a smart dog. To be fair, Moose, you can open windows. When we're in the car, we
That
literally put the
dog's
windows
is
up as we're
smart.
going on the motorway, and he literally he
Bro.
knows how to put the window down instantly.
Latimer captured video footage of a meteor leaving behind a smoke trail.
Wow. I want to see it. Whoa, that was cool. You can lock them? Yeah, but we also, you know, we want them down.
For some reason,
Yeah, he wears a seatbelt. He can't get out. Like, he puts the window down, but he can't get out.
a fox delivered a newspaper to this
seatbelt,
person's
seatbelt.
house.
Aww. Foxes seem so cool.
Oh yeah, man.
You know what I saw the other day, right? I've always thought, when people say like a real life Pokemon, what's the closest animal you can think of? I always think a red panda. A red panda is like the closest thing I can think of. A
fox, dude.
I don't know what it's called, but a fox. What is it? Wait, I'm gonna get the phrase right. Melanistic fox.
Yeah,
Like,
melanistic.
look at it. Right? Come on. Where's the focus at? That ain't gonna work. Fuck it. There you go. You can see it kind of. Just look it up. I don't know what's going on with my camera. I need to fix it. Yeah, you can search it.
Hey, are you drunk driving? Put your hands up. Freeze.
In case you didn't know, there's a floating bone in your body that isn't connected to anything at all.
This is called the hyoid bone, and it's the only floating bone in the body. And what I mean by that is it's not actually attached to any other bones. But
Mad.
it's kind of crazy to think that this bone is just kind of hanging out.
That's weird. You can feel it?
That is the end of this video. Hopefully this video put a smile on your face, and I will see you guys again very, very soon.
There.
Later.
Below the Adam's apple. Oh, don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. Good videos.
There it is. Oh, large health potion. That's what it is. Yo, what you scanning me for, dog? Back up. It's this and this and no. Excuse you? Oh, that's what I was doing wrong. I had to press aim. Oh my god, no way you fucking ducked that. Loser! Get burned. You're about to get burned, loser. Haha. Now, what do they not like? Ice, right? Yep, I knew it. Yo. I wish I had some more explosive type of things. Oh, you son of a bitch. You're going down. You're going down. Oh, wow. That's all the way over here. Yes, sir. Whoa, 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 everyone. Chill out. Chill out. These guys don't like electricity. Bada bing. Oh my god. Okay. Cool. Where's that other flyer? No way. Oh, okay. What are you doing? What is that? Why is it running like that? That was weird. Get off me, dude. Are you good? What is the problem here? Back up. God. Like, what were you doing? What was the plan? Ah. Ew. Didn't even hit him. Okay. Now that that's taken care of. God, there's just too many things to shuffle through, bro. That's why I got rid of this stuff. Why won't you just let me... Sorry. Why won't you just let me not have to switch through all those things? Investigate. Oh? Ah, the footprints. The Foot Clan. Fucking gnats, bro. God damn. You know what, yeah, let's
Welcome to Sad Boys, a podcast about feelings
Jarvis.
and other things also. I'm Danny Gonzalez.
You're dead wrong, dude. You're going to be so embarrassed.
What?
To make that mistake now of all times.
When you see the comments at the end, like after we post this, they're gonna all tell you how you screwed up, how you messed up.
I don't think I messed
Post
it up.
this.
I've said the intro of the show
Post
so many
the
times.
the podcast. that
What
we're
do you
doing.
mean post it?
We could release this one.
Like a post-it note?
Yeah.
You could. Yeah, I thought this was gonna. You weren't thinking of posting it. This is just like a practice one,
dude.
or
you sound insane.
This is a fucking influencer type. Dude. He's
Welcome back to
always
the
trying
gaslighting
to do
podcast.
Yeah, so clout-based.
Dude, whatever
bro.
happened
What?
to just being friends and hanging out?
Yeah, I guess so.
Making 50 episodes of the podcast just so we can do one with you and make you confused and then stop the show.
That's our very low rent Nathan Fielder stunt
Great experiment.
It's like we brought our friend to do a podcast where we didn't hit record.
And then you just at the end are like, oh, that's the big payoff. We had to hire people to get here.
They should like sell just like packs of fake microphones and cameras for guys to hang out where they can like talk about their feelings and stuff, but
Yeah.
like with the ruse that it's a podcast, but it's kind of just like a fake, fun
Right.
podcast themed party or something like
Right.
that.
They could be like a blow up doll version of Jamie from the Joe Rogan Experience. You can
Yeah,
ask him to
Jamie,
pull
look that
stuff
up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you seen
With the
the?
mouth that's like.
There's like a kid's toy that's like an influencer kit where it's like fake cameras.
Is that
but-
real?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh.
I know.
Yucky.
I don't think it's like a mass-produced product. I think it's one of those like bespoke toys. But I remember it went viral because.
It's like I gotta add that to our registry.
Yeah, I was gonna say like. Yeah, can you get my kid a vlogging?
As a baby.
Yeah, that's the first thing I'm gonna teach them, man. They gotta learn how to vlog.
I'm calling you Dan now because you're about to be a father, and
That's
so
right.
you've got to graduate from Danny.
I gotta have a grown-up name now.
You gotta have a grown-up name. So
Men
Dan,
must do men things. No more baby stuff. No more watching anime cartoons for babies.
First of all, congrats.
Thank you.
I heard you're doing the birthing, which is kind of a
seahorse style.
They say chivalry's dead, but you said you take the load off of Laura's back.
Yeah, that's right. I decided to take that burden for her.
Yeah.
Wow.
So yeah, because she was kind of stressed about it. I was like, hey, just let me do it.
Let me do it.
An
Okay.
empath.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, you know what? Let a man handle it.
This is man's work. I push her off the hospital bed. This is a man's job.
So we're hanging out right now.
This is for you.
Laura's in the other room right now. We are at a little
at a little house hanging out.
I thought you were gonna say we're at VidCon, but we are at a little house on the prairie.
He doesn't know why we're here, and he's too shy to ask.
We are at a little house.
Just at a damn place.
We're at the little house for the little show that's going on.
Yeah, we're doing a little show at a little house.
Hey, come on now. Welcome to the little house. It's nice. I'm digging it.
You know what? This is the nicest Airbnb I've stayed at in a while.
Yeah.
I've not had good luck with Airbnbs lately.
Really?
Yeah. Did I tell you we were just in Orange County like 2 weeks ago for a wedding, and we canceled the Airbnb because it was
no.
Yeah. It was I think that she was the host was like not technically allowed to have an Airbnb. It was like an apartment.
Oh shit!
And you know,
they were renting.
Yeah,
right.
yeah. Like on most leases, it says like you can't have an Airbnb.
Even nowadays, they say specifically like no Airbnb, no VRBO.
Yeah. So we got there, and we didn't know that was going to be the situation. And then she, in order to get into the parking garage, she gave us like a code to type in that would open the garage. But then she was like, by the way, this is technically a delivery code, as if, you know, like one that you would give a delivery driver.
Right.
And it expires after one use. So next time you want to come back into it, you'll have to text me, and I'll have to send you a code. And I was like, so every time we have to come in and out of the Airbnb, we have to like ask permission basically and be like, can you send us a code?
Yeah.
When I first came down to LA, before moving, we, myself and the person I was staying with, they had set it up, and they're generally good at picking locations, so I wasn't all that involved in it. It's women's work. And while I was busy giving birth.
That's right, yeah.
We arrived, perfectly nice building. It was an apartment complex in Glendale. Okay, this all seems legit. And then they started giving us weird, clandestine cloak and dagger things we had to do. Like anytime that we left, because there were cameras in the hallway, we had to try to make it look like we weren't locking the door, because that would, I guess, imply that we have the keys as opposed to a visiting.
Oh.
If we were asked by anyone,
It's like a stealth mission.
Yeah.
if we got asked by anyone who we were or like who we were with, we had to say we were like visiting Maria.
What the hell? There's also trained snipers that are ready to assassinate you if you make one wrong move.
This radio is how you'll talk to Otacon, who's in the control room and can tell you what's around every corner.
I don't know how to get back in. It's a delivery code, Snake.
Whatever you do, say you're visiting Maria. It's not someone who lives here, it's someone from his own life that'll send him into like a flashback.
Yeah. He's like a sleeper.
Yeah, it'll distract him for a little bit. Maria.
Flashes you back.
Faded back, and
he's
it's
on
him.
a swing set with Maria and the child.
Same clothes, still a landlord. Just a smaller version of the landlord.
Real quick, I just wanted to say we just released a Jarvis Johnson Gold inspired Your Premium collection over on jarvis.store. It's a merch drop. We've got a new merch partner. We've been working on it for a very long time, and I'm finally excited for you to see it. We've got sweatshirts, sweatpants. We got shirts, long sleeve shirts, rugby shirts, lots of cool stuff to check out. I can't wait to see people posting photos in it. So head on over to jarvis.store to check that out. How is pending fatherhood?
Oh, speaking of the like giving birth for someone, I saw like I forget if it was a tweet or something, or maybe just someone told me this, but like I saw something that was like, when I was a kid, in order to get me to go to the bathroom, like before road trips and stuff, my dad would convince me that I could pee for him.
What?
So the dad would be like, "Hey, I'm busy
Someone
like
told you
loading up."
this?
Yeah.
Okay.
They were like,
isn't it a story from your life?
No, this didn't happen to me. But yeah, I guess their dad was like, "Hey, I'm busy like loading up the car or whatever. Can you go pee for me? That way I like." And it was like it worked every time.
Oh, genius. Awesome.
Yeah.
You say you're gonna. That's the one thing you.
Oh. What? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I should
Prepared to be a father.
Yeah, so that's sort of like a neat life hack to sort of like lie to your kids.
Right.
Yeah.
When your baby refuses to pee.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
you know
could
how
you
they
like
to do.
Could you go pee for me and like not come back?
At the store to get milk.
Yeah, just like not return.
Yeah, I've got to go to the store and get milk. Can you pee for me, please?
Yeah. Please. Can you close your eyes real quick so I can escape?
But to answer your question, I'm pretty excited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's only so much preparing you can do, like
Right.
mentally. I don't know.
I feel like there's books people say, but they also say like don't read too many.
Yeah, I read one book.
Okay.
And that book kind of said, don't read too many.
Okay, yeah. That may be though, like in the best interest of the author is like, this is the book that you need to read.
Yeah, the only other books I would recommend are these other books that are also written by me. But other than that, don't stress yourself
It'll
out too
be
much,
like
man.
a square peg in a round hole. Like it won't work.
Yeah.
Like the parenting, the baby will like speak like the wrong language.
There's a lot of nuance to raising a baby. So this book is the only book you need. It may not work. Babies are confusing. I didn't finish it. I couldn't remember. I got distracted. I got really into Final Fantasy 14. I lost a little time.
I actually wasn't able to finish raising my child. My husband said this is man's work.
Man's work.
I had to
and he
pack
sent
my
me
bags.
to a local Starbucks to write a book on parenting.
My writing's cut off at about 3.5. That was when I dipped out, I guess.
But we have a nursery all set up.
Ooh.
We have a crib and a rocking chair.
That's fun.
All that fun stuff. Laura found I don't know if this is like standard, but she found a crib mattress that you can breathe through just in case like the baby rolls over on their tummy. And I think babies are generally like, they have the instinct where they don't just like put their mouth directly onto like something they can't breathe, but just in case. So like, she said like all of the videos of it on TikTok and stuff are like dads like just holding it up and breathing through it. So that was like the first thing I did when we got. Yeah, it's just a bunch of dads just. No, but that was like the first thing I did when we got it. Is just like put my mouth on it and breathe through it. It just feels like breathing normally. It's kind of crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's like very porous. Do you have any questions about pending fatherhood?
How'd you do it?
How'd I do it?
Where's that come
I
from?
still don't know, man.
Oh yeah, because we kind of have a bet running on how like babies are made.
Oh, okay, cool.
We know.
Yeah, hopefully I can
obviously.
settle that.
No, we obviously know.
Someday when I find out.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Just let us know. I was hoping you would know by now.
Yeah, when we went to the doctor, she said something about how the baby was made, but it didn't sound. It sounded too weird and
yeah, like no way that's
kind of
real.
gross and icky. So I think she was just kidding.
You had to leave to pee for her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She explained it to Laura while you were peeing for her.
Yeah, that's right.
Was when you did like the tactical stroller stuff, was that planned?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's the weirdest thing. Okay, so I got a lot of comments when that video came out.
Right.
That were people being like, oh, I thought this video was going to be a pregnancy announcement when I saw like the title and thumbnail. I thought this is going to be like tied into it. And then, so like, I think some people were kind of suspecting for a while that video like had something to do with having a baby.
Right.
But no, I started making that video before we found out Laura was pregnant, but I found out while making that video.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's when
weird.
we found out Laura was pregnant. I was like, I forget
this
like
gives
exactly
me
where
an
in the
idea.
process. Yeah. But it's funny because I think I said somewhere in that video like, oh, this is giving me baby fever or something.
Yeah.
Or walking around with this stroller. But I think like when I filmed that, I think that was probably like the day after I found out that Laura was pregnant. So.
You should make a video about how we both strike it rich and win the lottery. Because then maybe it'll happen during the production. Of
Yeah, that's right.
But I don't want to pay for the ticket and shit. So
You don't even want to pay
You
for a
don't wanna
lottery?
pay
They're
for
like
the
$1.
lottery
I
ticket?
haven't won it yet. I can't
Right,
throwing
but, like,
cash around.
Will you pay me back once you win?
Of course.
You didn't sound too sure.
It sounded like a lie.
I will.
Okay, it sounds like you're
definitely
lying
pay you
too.
back.
Okay. Of course. You guys are lying to me.
Yeah.
Wait, I have a crazy lottery story. Can I tell you guys this story? I've been actually waiting to be on a podcast because I want to tell this story.
This is
Okay,
great.
Okay. Did I tell you guys we just moved like a few months ago? So we were in the process of selling our house, and we got an offer that we accepted that was like list price, a cash offer, okay? And we were like, oh, that's great. So we accepted the offer, and we like went under contract with this person. And I've told you guys this before, but like our neighbors in that neighborhood were all like older and retired age.
Right.
Yeah.
So I guess we just like we accidentally moved into a retirement neighborhood kind of a few years ago when we bought that house because it was all like mostly 1-story houses, or like the master was always on the first floor. So it was just like, I guess just all old people like living in that kind of house, and we didn't realize it until we moved in. But anyway, all our neighbors are like old, and they love to garden and landscape. So I was like, oh, I hope whoever we accepted their offer, I hope that they'll get along with our neighbors.
Right.
So I Googled the person's name in the contract, and I couldn't find her on social media. She wasn't on Facebook or anything, but an article came up, and I'm not going to say their names,
Yeah.
but an article came up about her husband, who was a police officer in like a surrounding Chicago suburb.
Yeah.
And the article was about how he had stolen like $70,000 from the police department.
Right.
Defunding the police, I guess, in a way.
Yeah, he kind of took it under his own. Under his own
finally.
wing.
Yeah, but
Actions, not words.
it wasn't just the police department. It was like a charity that the police department was running.
Oh.
So I was like,
Defunding.
oh my god, these people are like pieces of shit, and they're gonna move into my neighborhood with like a bunch of my like sweet old neighbors.
Right.
But so it wasn't just that. The rest of the article was like, his bail is set for like $200,000 or something, but luckily his wife, who is the name that I Googled, can pay for it because she just won the Illinois lottery for $2 million.
Huh, that's not that much money. She won the lottery?
Well, for being such big pieces of shit, that's a lot of money,
But then
I think.
also the lottery, at least here, do you have the lottery in the UK?
Yeah, weirdly, despite the fact that gambling is like so regular.
Yeah. So because here there's like
we have the Euro Millions. That's like
interesting. But yeah,
I guess
it's like
combined.
they're scaling degrees of winning the lottery.
Yeah.
Because there's like the biggest one where you win like $1 billion,
yeah.
and then like kind of all the way to like $15, you know, or another ticket for free or something like that. So
that could be how I get mine.
yeah, Danny, you'd have to win big enough to get another ticket for free.
Yeah,
but
maybe
you have to pay for the first ticket also.
Do you think that could be like an infinite money loop? If you just keep using the money to buy more tickets,
Right.
and then you just keep winning.
Yeah, technically it's possible.
I guess
That's right.
It's not so much an infinite money loop in that basically you just spent $1 forever.
Yeah, like if you
You know what I
only
mean?
you have to win at least another ticket. But then you would also have to have the opportunity to win more. Because if you just win another ticket over and over, then that's kind of like you've been sentenced to a never-ending loop of playing the lottery.
Your Sunday nights are just like busy.
Yeah, it's not an infinite money loop. It's like an infinite work loop.
Yeah. Buying lottery
But
tickets.
best case scenario, you end with the dollar that you started the loop with.
Yeah. Oh wait. Okay. So there's an end to this story that's even crazier. Okay.
Okay.
Now
this
this part
person
is
stole $70,000 from a charity.
yes.
Oh, yeah, and so
his wife won the
1.2 million.
lottery. Just like happened to at the same time that he was stealing money, and it's like I guess he didn't need to steal all that money
Ew.
because his wife just won the lottery. You
Yeah,
know,
and-
he should have just waited.
Sometimes it's for the thrill.
I guess. Well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
Speaking of for the thrill. Okay. So they offered us cash offer, and so after I found out they won the lottery, I was like, no wonder they offered us a cash offer on the house. That makes sense. But then they just like ghosted us after we signed the contract. We were waiting for them to put their like earnest money deposit.
Yeah.
And they never did. And eventually they just like we had to like cancel that offer, and eventually someone else like bought the house.
Oh.
But when our realtor was talking to like the new person's realtor who actually bought the house, that realtor was like, so why did the previous offer fall through? Because he was like worried there's something wrong with the house or something.
Right.
And our realtor started to explain to them what happened. He was like, I don't know. They like had some kind of family emergency. And the other realtor was like, was it an all cash offer? And he was like, yeah. And he was like, I forget what else. He was like, did they have to go out of state for like a family emergency or something? And he was like, yeah. And then he was like, was it? And then he said the person's name.
Yo.
And he was like, yes. And he was like, they have done this 72 times.
What?
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
In the Illinois like area. They're like well known for doing this for the thrill, apparently, for no other reason.
Because what do you get? Like
you couldn't possibly.
They just want someone to be like, okay, you could buy our house, and they're like, yes, and then they're like, that's it.
For the thrill, there's a lot of thrilling stuff you can do with $2 million. I feel like do one of those thrilling things. Buy a jet ski.
I don't know, dude. I think these people are just kind of like
weird,
just a little wacky. I don't know.
It's like Ocean's 11. They have enough money, but they're career criminals. You know?
Yeah, they just have to do one last job, so to speak. But the job is like making it harder for me to sell my house.
They have to bother one last
They're
Chicago
actually
and
caught in a loop where they keep winning the lottery, but they have to put a cash. It's for a new ticket and a cash offer on a
Nice.
house.
Yeah.
For a new contract to sign.
Yeah,
And they literally just diss it, like not a word from them.
I think like so they disappeared for like a week and then texted their real estate agent that they had a family emergency, and so then that made it back to us and they said they couldn't continue with the house. So I'm assuming that that's what they do every time.
I wonder if they're using the same real estate agent. And if you scroll up in their text
It's like,
history,
oh,
it's
come
like,
on.
yeah, another family emergency.
And this real estate agent is just none the wiser. They just have not
71
figured it
other
out.
times.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
How many real estate agencies can be available in the local Illinois
Right,
area?
right.
Yeah, that's a good point. No, I told another family member that, and they were like, "What if the person who actually did buy your house, like, hired those people to try to get the price on your house down? Because we actually did have to like lower the price after we put it back on the market because it was kind of like, you know, we had it off the market for so long while we were waiting for them to do it.
Stressing up all night. and stuff like
I don't think that's true, but
Yeah. I wonder.
They've done it 71 times before. I think they could do it in 70 seconds.
Because like if you do that with like
Yeah.
eBay sales, it's like technically, I don't know if it's illegal or if it's just against their terms of service. But I think there's got to be some sort of fraud that's happening there, right?
it definitely does feel like some kind of fraud.
Yeah.
That is something
But
a
is it-
member of my family was banned from eBay for doing.
For fraud.
Ooh.
They were that their entire job at one point was they were reselling
Is this Gary
a certain
V?
thing.
Are you related to Gary V?
Oh, come on, man.
Oh, sorry.
Shut up, dude.
He's one of V's friends.
Dude, he's gonna DM me along with
no.
every basketballer
Hoip all
every
is
day.
well or whatever he.
To me, he said, "Keep it pushing, JJ."
Oh, yeah,
keep
it
it
pushing.
moving or keep it pushing. Something like
keep
that.
it moving.
Keep
I thought it
moving.
was keep it pushing. I think it was.
Yeah, keep it moving sounds like I'm in his way.
Yeah.
He's like,
Keep it
hey,
moving,
keep it
JJ.
moving, JJ.
Come on, JJ.
Yo, I'm walking here.
Walking in,
Keep it pushing would be more confusing. Keep
Oh,
it
man.
pushing, JJ.
Yeah, that's what Laura's going to be saying to me in the delivery room
right.
while I'm
Yeah,
doing the
right,
man's
right.
job.
Keep on. Come on.
Yeah, you do
Keep it
like
pushing,
some sort
Dan.
of like Dan. Yeah, it starts with keep it pushing, Danny, and then for a brief moment, it's like
I
keep
become
it
Dan.
pushing, Dan.
That's how I'll know I've made it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
how you know you became a boy. A
Each-
man. You became
Each
a boy.
third the baby gets out, you lose one letter.
Yeah. Keep it coming.
Dan.
No.
Then I'm just D by the end of it.
Big dog.
Whoa,
Big
big
D.
dog D.
The dog.
How many VidCons have you been to?
I think like 7.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, I guess for like,
couple
except for
years,
the 2 years or whatever,
pandemic,
2 or
we
3
had
years that
canceled.
COVID was
Yeah,
ravaging
right.
the world. But
Allegedly.
yeah, so I think the first one I went to was probably like 2015. So like 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and then 22 and 23.
Yeah, because my first one was 2017. So then this is my 5th one.
Yeah, that's crazy. It doesn't feel like we've
I
been to that
know,
many,
yeah.
right? Yeah.
It's also just kind of Groundhog Day a little bit because it's like
Yeah.
now we're getting to that point where I have such vivid memories of like the last year that we were at VidCon, and so it's all
I'm
starting
going to
run
a high
together.
school reunion every year.
Yeah, it's odd, but I feel like I have a healthier relationship with it now than I did when I first came because I felt like I needed to be doing everything. And
I
be
feel
everywhere.
a lot less anxious this time
Yeah.
around. There was you guys were doing. You had a panel and you were doing a meet and greet, right? This morning, something along those lines.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
And I woke up a little later. We were hanging here with a few of the other people, Jakey, Billy, Chrissy, and we were all thinking about heading over to go see what we could get for free from the hotel. But we were texting about doing the show after you guys got back, and honestly, it was a godsend. Like just sitting at home for a little while, recouping my mental losses a little bit, eating another donut unwisely.
Yeah.
It's just
Ooh.
like whereas there was a point in time. This is I think my first VidCon where I'm not here at least in a little bit of a work capacity.
Yeah.
Like where I should be doing something or I should be going to X or Y panel.
right.
And you guys ever go on vacation to a new place or like a completely new environment and you're so anxious to do all of the tourist things you need to do?
Oh yeah,
And then you go back to that or a similar place and you're like, it's all jazz, baby.
Yeah.
I'll take a day at home.
Yeah. I've seen all there is to see, man.
I think that's
Paris.
what it is. Like we've kind of been around the block, so it's less. I think about Dipper when I take him on walks, and he like wants to sniff and smell everything.
Yeah.
And eventually he's like, I know what this thing smells like.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know?
the lamppost, yeah.
Yeah. And he's like,
Still
yeah, I might
here.
smell it
That's
a
how
little
I feel
bit.
at VidCon too. I'm like, I already know how this place smells.
Yeah.
I already know all this.
I know him.
I don't need to say hi to him. I know how he
Yeah.
smells, man.
Sort his hand in, but he goes
Yeah.
out to shake it.
Yeah. Yeah.
We had a
Knew it.
we had a panel
Link.
yesterday. We had a panel yesterday. I don't know if it was filmed or anything like that, but
well, it was live streamed for people because you can. I guess there's like a new tier of VidCon tickets where you can just like watch the streams of everything.
Right.
So I saw someone was like live streaming it. So
cool.
Maybe it'll be. Hey.
Gonna do one more piss and then we should be pretty ready to go. I have also decided, because of what I've just received as information, I will not be streaming tomorrow. So I will be staying up late, because I'm not going to try to do everything early anymore so that I can have time to stream. I'm not going to have time to stream tomorrow. I just know I'm not. So, I'm going to stay up a bit late again. Again. And then, yeah, I'm going to do all my chores tomorrow. Hopefully I'll stream again Wednesday, but I have no idea how Wednesday's going to actually go entirely. So, it's a maybe. But, hopefully we'll still fit a tiny one. Maybe we'll do a really short one tomorrow night. But hopefully we'll definitely be back Wednesday. And I mean, I've said that kind of thing plenty of times and it's been wrong, but I still do say it sometimes and it's right. So, whatever. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, like I said, I got to go pee. I'll be honest, I think if anyone was listening, they probably heard that last cough just now. But, I'm sorry, Danny. I'm just not that inspired by dad life right now. Oh yeah.
You see Widow, you tell me Widow. And I'm gonna try to Sonic her in 3 seconds.
I honestly don't really know like what to watch when it comes to Overwatch stuff. I just knew I wanted to start watching Overwatch content with how much I like the game.
Sonic?
Yeah, J3 appeared,
Zen's
and I
one
was
as well.
just like, yeah, this is my guy right now.
Sonic?
This is all I need.
Senso.
Can't push.
Because he's clearly been around for a while. I would assume anyone that plays Overwatch exclusively has been.
Hanzo back right.
Wow, that is so cheap. Because there's no way that would work if you did that from the floor.
Sonic them for you.
Take one.
Oh, this guy.
High ground. Why is the Zen still high ground?
I'm up here.
I knew I was going to be wrong about that, is what I mean.
Nicely.
Ooh.
Pushing Hanzo.
No! Why? You threw it at the ground.
I'm scared. How did I not kill that fucking Hanzo?
Yeah, she left that from
Got his ass.
Enemy sighted.
That's very strange.
No,
because I mean, I just leave the
my
crosshair on the
coworker.
Oh God.
Don't speak to me again.
Wow.
I didn't get the mega.
Yeah, you didn't even touch it, bro. It happens. I've been there a lot. But
They go on. Nice try. Nice sleep.
I just didn't think the crosshair would like do the squeeze in thing.
Rest the Widow, don't worry, guys. Zen, right side, far right.
Instead of the default where it has the line, like I. Oh, no, dang it. Oh, bro, you could have saved him. You could have saved him. Where is the payload, bro? Oh, thank goodness. That's not bad. I think a bit more to the left, maybe? Yeah, if it was more to the left, you might have had something there.
You do some nasty shit with the RKO.
Like, I mean, if he was standing to the left, not looking to the left.
You can't hide.
Oh, this is not gonna touch.
Yeah. Don't worry. I got hit by an arrow, it hurt.
Oh, I forgot I can't climb a wall and have an arrow.
Top left. On the bottom left.
Look up.
Ooh. Marked by the dragon. Disgusting.
Top left, Hanzo.
Oh.
I am in your debt.
I don't understand it. I don't understand the fucking whatever those 5 arrows are called. Dude, what was that? You could have. He was right in front of you. That guy just wasted his gold. Ooh, yes sir.
I got you. Look at that. She got outskilled, guys.
Climb back up.
Wow!
Oh, we're not pushing the cart. We're not pushing the cart. I wanted them to push the cart. Oh,
Yes,
double
sir.
karate chop in
Yes,
the fucking
sir.
neck. Oh, and the fucking other support healer.
Okay, J3, she was carried today.
And we fucking lost that. We should have just pushed the cart. I don't understand.
Yeah.
What about left?
Leaving the cart behind. They love not paying attention. Everyone wants to not think, and I'm just like, bro, how are you alive? Do you just not use your brain? Why? Oh,
Hey.
okay.
What am I supposed to do?
Exactly. I would have just been on the card, aiming at that left spawn.
Hanzo one, Hanzo one.
Thank goodness.
Carry behind, carry behind, carry behind.
There you go.
Base.
Wave that thing around.
You ran away from me.
0.01.
Like we don't actually lose that, right?
Will determine everything.
Sounds like you're having a swell time,
What the? What? Oh, I didn't even see her, dude. Her fucking character is so damn skinny. I genuinely don't see her half the time. If it's really far away. Then, obviously, I get fucking sniped because everyone else is, I don't know, being stupid. And they just don't kill her. And then I have to come back and I'm the only one that'll shoot at her.
Look at the carry. Look at the carry.
It's literally just, I mean, it's like, it's not that there needs to be a difference. It's just that there literally is a difference of the enemy team always knows to get rid of whatever is supporting and helping the team on the other side. You have an immortality thing, get rid of it. You have a fucking healing pylon, you have a laser, you have a turret, shoot it. Everyone on my fucking team thinks they don't need to shoot that stuff. They ignore it. They just shoot the person. They look at them. They throw something at them. And just ignore every fucking thing else. And wonder why they keep dying. Why, no matter what kind of support or what kind of healer you have on your team, you still keep dying. It's so crazy how that works, bro. And I'm so sick and tired of getting those people on my team, dude.
No rock, no hand.
Like even Jay, look at this right. Damn. No. Don't shoot the thing. There's a giant ass fucking shield, and it's clearly about to be broken. Keep shooting it. That's what he did. It's not that hard, man.
No rock, no hand.
Wait, no! No, why'd you take your shield from me?
Oh, my fault.
Ooh, I had 2 hits.
Damn. Or one. They were already running away. By the time we threw that.
Ooh. On right. Pushing on to.
A little too left.
Oh wait, I got you.
Wait, you guys.
You and me both.
You guys didn't get the Hanzo that was right there.
No.
Yeah, I don't know what they were even looking at. What wall? There's only a doorway.
The Widow is far over there.
Like he's not
I
gonna
can
go
Sonic the
anywhere
Widow
else
for
but
you
up.
in a second. I missed my Sonic. I am having a lot of fun.
Big
Wait. Nice lead.
Where's the Widow? I heard her land.
Yeah, I'm not sure what just happened right there.
Nice. He's finally winning the 1v1s.
You're so right.
I'm done with this. you see him. I'm AFK.
Wait.
I've been AFK
No,
this
please
whole
don't
lobby.
AFK my pixels.
My pixels.
You guys are losing pixel points.
No.
Out. Guys are pretty well there.
Enemy sighted.
The Widow's low near me. Right side. Right side.
Right here, dead. Widow's still on the right side.
Widow, Egger out.
Got her.
Nice shot.
Got her.
Nice shot. Wait, I didn't get that.
Poggers, dragon, poggers.
I'm getting f***ing ulted again.
I'm stuck, guys.
Get out.
Come out. I couldn't move.
See, that would have been a good spot to throw.
Sick, I got the sick, guys. Don't you worry. I'll get him. Oh, now there's a Hanzo. Yeah. So close.
Nice.
Okay, was my Moira better than my Mercy?
Yes.
I mean, on a double sniper map, we couldn't really use the Mercy. Nah, bro. Yo, can you give this guy his Blizzbox? He's like harassing me for it.
I'll tell you what, if we win this game, I'll actually buy him something.
What?
What?
You never bought me anything.
Yeah, we talked about it earlier. I'll buy you now.
Wait, you're gonna buy me the house?
No, not that thing we thought. Shit, the tractor dude.
Man, you're like surprised when I do this for a living.
Yeah, Matthew.
Wait, that's not some...
What's that?
Did you say? Wait, what did you say?
I don't think that's Sabina B. Wait, I just got landed.
Yeah, Matthew.
Wait, that's not Sabina.
What's that?
Did you say? Wait, what did you say?
I don't think that's Sabina B. Wait, I just got landed a stick, but...
Yeah, what is happening? Alright, let's go in. Let's go in. Let's go in.
Let's go on.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
On you.
Teabag. No, teabag? Okay.
Why? Who's that?
Oh, man. Wait, you're supposed to know them if you teabag?
Yeah, it's like a sign of like respect.
Good. See, and they just all aiming.
I'm slept in the dragon.
Oh, I just got one tap.
3v1. He got 3v1 because that's a good team.
Do you go far right?
Nah, don't stick it close here, bro. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You ain't got no recoil.
Shakiri no TP.
No, Kiri's there.
I live.
Okay.
You don't?
Oh, no.
Maybe his Matthew.
That's not how I saw that, though.
His Matthew.
I live.
Okay.
You don't?
Maybe his Matthew.
I mean, it sounds like everyone just got out of the way of it, but still, I would have, I don't know. I was going to say I would have waited for Kiriko, but it's probably out of context.
That's not how I saw that, though.
Oh, there she goes.
Wait, when he's on our team, he's actually pretty good. Thought this guy was a...
Oh, man.
I'm so used to him throwing.
Yeah, I'm so used to him just like tossing and feeding us wins.
Sure,
Then somehow getting carried by his team and coming back and losing.
Looking Hanzo's, man.
fucking
He
your
was
cat
just
or
playing
something?
Hanzo.
Are you
Hanzo's
good?
quick sometimes.
No, I asked a question, and I guess you don't know what a question is. My bad.
I just didn't hear the response. I don't know.
Matthew,
Maybe I got
you're making us
look.
look bad.
Yeah. I guess he's just obsessed with someone named Matthew.
What?
Wait.
That's his name and me.
Wait, I thought your name was Waleed. Wait, am I doxing?
Bro, are you a dumbass?
I'm
Hey,
sorry. I'm sorry.
Parents hate me or something?
Huh?
Do you think my parents hate me? Like, why would they name me Waleed?
I think your parents are fantastic. Why else would they kick you out?
3 months.
What? Leaks! Leaks!
Cool down. Walk it, dude.
That's so fucking corny, man. When people try to sit up there to try to stall the
I'm getting schmally walk.
Like, just get the fuck down, bro.
They're all one!
Fight.
I can't. They're actually all one. Not anymore, but like earlier.
Don't worry. I'll fix that.
Good shit, Matthew!
Get her, Jay.
He should have
Nah, you're all shit.
Let me see this. Let me see this.
Get her, Jay.
Yeah, look at this. You're way too far, my guy. Go straight back to her. I know you need a way to get out of there, but dude, you should have just gone right next to that pillar. Would have been hitting so much more damage. And then she went up.
Nah,
there.
you're all shit.
Wait, you want already? I kid.
Carry one, no tip in.
That bitch. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're... I'm dead. Run on his ass. Gun him down. You and me, Jay.
Yeah, poor
Wait,
Wait, they just carried me, I think. Yeah.
I'm getting you out, baby. I don't know if that's what you said, but that's good.
I mean, I'm just saying, if Overwatch failed the world, there really needs to be some kind of... I'm sure I'm not known of all the lore, so it's
On a
my
half.
fault.
No cooldown. On a half. No cooldown. But like,
Or not having answers.
Turn them both.
There needs to be something.
That's coming back.
The way, just to explain whatever it is that they
Wait a
failed
minute.
at
Rough high ground.
for the people, I guess.
On a no nade. On a half.
Like a game mode.
Hey, Tim.
Now this was some good movement right here. There you go, there you go.
Tracer one. Alright, I got you, man. You're my homie, remember? Tracer behind.
Dude, no TB! No TB! Ah!
Chase the best.
No TB! Dude, no TB! No TB! Ah!
Chase the best.
Good shit, Matthew!
Let's go, man. Felt like we got a real bond going on there, you know? Like the,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Craig, it felt like we got a real bond going on.
Oh, wow.
On there, you know? Like the,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Craig, let's go.
So I was telling myself that we're just gonna leave this up now, but I don't know. I guess, yeah, I'll just leave it like that. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how long we want to do this. But whatever. It is like super delayed for me. You can see it flashing on my face. And it just barely got there. So yeah. Let's see. I didn't even. Let's try and time it. Just real quick. Get that out the way. Okay. You know what? I can just use my phone. I'm not even gonna be fucking dumb like that and just count in my fucking head. About 6 seconds. Between 5.5 to 6 seconds. So that's what mine is like. I don't know what y'all's is, but
So now everyone knows. It's only a matter of time once you went up that cliff.
You stood right next to the man who's...
Calais sowed the seeds of discord. She wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong, abandon our home. If that thought caught on, it would have been more destructive than any sickness or machine.
So you had her killed?
There is a natural order to all things.
a natural order.
Growth, decay, death. It's the way of the world. The tree cannot pick up its roots, so I stopped what was threatening us. I'm sorry you can't do it, but it's over now.
I'm gonna make sure you pay for all the suffering you've caused.
Too late.
Ugh. Damn, that was much quicker. Dude, what is happening? Where is my money? Stupid fucking bank people. Anyway, someone's gonna pop out behind me, you know? Someone's gonna, like, witness whatever I'm about to do. So, I mean, we should do the good thing, you know? I think, like, this is just kind of on the back end of everything else that's put into this game. Like, these little options here, they give, you know, maybe different responses, but they just genuinely don't really change much of the game in general. Like, definitely, if you, like the first game, if you picked all the aggressive and rude options, whatever, you would probably still be seen as the big hero in this game, either way. So I don't know. Maybe they've said something about how it's connected or something, but it doesn't really look that noticeable to me.
2 people dead. At least you're paying with your life.
My choice.
All of this was your choice.
No! She needed to stand trial. Kalai deserves justice.
She's dead, Bree. That's justice enough.
Like, seriously, I don't know what else you want to do, bro.
It isn't much, but I want you to have this. As thanks. I won't have to spend the rest of my days wondering what happened to Kalai. Blighted are the leaves. 3 of our people dead. And for what? I admit it. I never wanted you among us. But now, it seems I must thank you for revealing the rot that had taken hold here.
I'm sorry it had to happen this way.
At least with the rot removed, new growth can thrive.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna do it one more time. I knew it. It's 2 seconds, baby. 2 seconds. And I left it on low latency, not even ultra low, whatever that's supposed to do. I'm just trying to conserve as much power and usage and whatever the fuck as I can, man, because all this shit is already running difficult enough. Yeah. Whatever. Wait, is you still running? And you. I don't need these either. Oh, I left the tab open, that's why. Doy. Ah! Why does my finger hurt? Anyways, I have 5. Ooh. Is it, no. Okay, no, we got that. So I just don't know what else to get. There's already so many things to unlock. I feel like I should just go complete the whole thing, then the next one, and the next one, and the next one. Like, right now, like, I'm not gonna be using all of these crazy-ass extra built-in options. Like, I don't even have one of these weapons. One of these little short bows. They're cool, but do more damage with light and heavy attacks. Cool. I'll take that. Yeah. Oh no, I wanted to upgrade this. Yeah, but I think it only needs 3. Yes. And then the next one's 5. Yeah. Yeah. Going nutty. What? Y'all just got prompts for me? If y'all got prompts,
I'll make sure Kel's body is properly seen to. Kel's treachery will be a shock to many.
I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch in Plainsong. You made that possible.
I don't know, maybe they just have, maybe that's just to like mark that they have specific things to say to me. I don't know, I don't really get what's happening there. Anyway, since we're staying up later, maybe we can do some more missions, more side missions, collect more things, kill more bugs floating on my screen. But Jesus, don't instant fast travel. I just want to make sure I got everything I need. Oh, there's nothing around here, damn. I haven't been to this? Okay, let's just go to this first.
Going down.
Going down. Alright, everything's refilled. Oh, wait, is that a... I didn't even see that. The passage of time. What do we even need for this shit? Behemoth. What's the behemoth again? Those are... I feel like those are really annoying. Elemental Claw Strider. I just really want to upgrade this a lot more first before I switch it over as my like wearable armor and put all this stuff in the slots. But man, this is a lot of shit. Might take a while. And frost. Fire, plasma, ranged, shock and acid. Give me. Oh, the rock.
Save this green shine for something special.
Oh, come on, man. Oh. We'll climb it then. What are you doing? It's this side? I guess so. Just jump, bro. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? It's just her walking. Anyway. Yeah. I was surprised. Okay, that was pretty fucking quick. See, I was surprised how much that one time I was like fast traveling after that place I got stuck. Yeah, I think it was here. I just went right out here. And that took forever to load again. I was like, damn, it's taking like 30 whole seconds. I get that, you know, it's still whatever amount of time to be complaining about, but that just now, loading me all the way over here, took like 2 seconds. I just, you know, I feel like that didn't make sense to me. That's all I'm saying. Get rid of that damn exclamation point. Alright. What the hell? I guess I'm on their side.
Frost averted.
What? Where are they going? Oh, what the hell? Alrighty. I don't get why these arrows have a little dot. I feel like I keep needing to press play on something or something. God. But, I'm not seeing any of those guys. Okay, that's weird. Oh yeah, I should have just called this. There you are, back with both your homes again.
Smoke.
Ooh, smoke, you say?
Even a camp. I should check it out. That might be the Oseram camp that Noth told me about. I should talk to their leader.
Ooh, tall boy. Oh, right here. Okay.
I must be closing in on the signal.
Looks like we have company. Why not rest for a moment, friend?
What do you all you people have for me? Jesus. There's like 5 different missions here.
Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
Never got her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, Lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush. And this is Tanakh territory.
Which way did she go?
West up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. Girl's maladjusted.
What does that mean? Adjusted? Does he mean big? Like, does that mean large? And because I can't tell if that's supposed to be like muscular or thick or fat or whatever. So I'm just saying large. Is that a tornado? Can I get sucked up into that? No, I could totally glide off that. That's totally what it's meant for. Damn, he is pretty far. How can I see him so clearly?
Noticed machine riders earlier. They seemed like they were racing or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's my people.
Are you lost?
Spark to steel.
Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Gups Delvey. Chief delver and leader of Poor Gups expeditioners and purveyors of fine delve wares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up, shivering like a frog in chilled water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed.
God damn.
Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body. One of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
You gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
Was there a Carja traveling with your expedition? A man by the name of Amatus?
We always pick up a few travelers on the road. A Kaja here, Banu there. Never learn their names, though. They don't stick around long. But I have a scout who might know. Likes the whole getting to know people thing. He's out surveying the area, trying to find some other route out of here. Should be back later, if he doesn't get himself killed.
Right.
I was trying to see how much of the video is Legos, but does not look like much. Oh.
So this camp, it's your base of operations?
What operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delve is right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets sorted out. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking.
Yeah, I think they are.
Like, I got a little pea brain. The storage is almost filled up. I can't keep letting things take up space.
No, I get you. The RAM's almost full.
Yes, exactly.
See, they even break it down for you super easily with just keywords there.
See, that's what I need.
Come on!
What do you mean, come on? I can't fucking fly up there. Oh no, they're gonna die right in front of us. Called it.
We can make it! Shot!
Oh no. I'm watching on your screen.
What the hell is that?
Well, they didn't have like some kind of big emotional death moment, so they're probably not actually dead.
How could they have lived through that?
Teleportation magic.
That's fair. We don't know what's possible in this world.
Yeah.
I think you're shooting everything.
Yeah, I'm using like 5 different little magic abilities here at once, I think. Like the avatar state. This is probably like an alt if you build it up.
I love. I think you're shooting everything. Know what's possible in this world.
Yeah.
I think you're shooting everything.
Yeah, I'm using like 5 different little magic abilities here at once, I think. Like the avatar state. This is probably like an alt if you build it up. Abilities here at once, I think. Like the avatar state. This is probably like an alt if you build it up.
I love
really looks like that Ghostwire thing.
Like just new worlds.
No, right? It
Like
was-
IPs.
was it Ghostwire?
Yeah, just like how that just panned out and shows you like the bigger world
Now
here
it
and
looks
everything.
fucking
There's just
good.
something.
It really
if you
can't
build it
handle
up.
these magic physics right
Is it probably like like the Avatar state? Is it probably like an alt Avatar state? Is it probably like an alt if you build it up?
It tried so hard just then. Let me see. It's not even that hot. Maybe just because the AC's keeping it real good and cool.
I love video game worlds, or like just new worlds.
Like IPs.
Yeah, just like how that just panned out and shows you like the bigger world here and everything. There's just something so exciting about seeing a new world.
Yeah, I feel that.
See, this is us, I feel.
I mean, yeah. But
green seems to be...
It needs to be a good world, though. Like, I'm not just going to look at any new world and be like, okay, now this is something I can explore. I need to see it, and I need to think, I want to explore this. That's what I need to feel if I'm going to enjoy the game, is all I'm saying.
The strongest
Because I have
for
no
single
idea
target
what the hell
damage.
this game is.
Blue seems to be weakest. There. Yeah, I think if you just had like a lot of green, like if you can level up green, you'd be much better off. I also totally
Sniper enemies usually don't have
totally
that
forgot
much
to
health
use like
in
my
most
new
video
ability,
games.
which probably would have been helpful. Big thanks to Immortals of Avium for sponsoring the video. In Immortals of Avium, you play as Jack, an elite battle mage who can wield force, chaos, and life magic. It's a magic first-person shooter game with a lot of depth and progression. There's over 25 different spells and 80 talents that you could mix and match in a really fluid, fun, fast-paced FPS experience. So you can always approach combat in different ways thanks to the versatility of all of the spells and the way you use them, as well as the talents that you can mix in there. It's got a beautiful world to explore and unravel the mysteries of, and it's just an exciting new IP. So it's out right now. If you want to get started with Immortals of Avium, you can click the link in the description below. Thanks again to Immortals of Avium. These feel like huge bonuses, plus 24% damage.
Hell yeah, bro.
That sounds
Just imagine
massive.
That sounds fun. Because imagine when you finally get to the end game and your stuff is doing 200% damage. Because you need that much. Sounds exciting.
No. You're talking about the main lady?
Yeah.
Kirkin, I believe.
Yeah, we're probably
I already know this game will look way better as I was playing. But that's what's actually getting me interested.
The archers do so much damage.
I
so
just barely
quickly.
remembered that I didn't watch this video.
Oh, okay, didn't expect that.
Oh, I got the Cinder Ring.
Watch out. Oh, it's trying so hard to
Man, I am just annihilating this boss right now. He's hit me a single time. Granted, it almost one-shot me, but even still. Well, that was easy. I'm telling you, green magic is busted.
Usually is.
I defeated the dragon.
My new red actually one-shots everything. This is not the legendary one. This is the one that you get for the dragon. So if you went in on red, this would be really good for you.
Cool. I just got it. Is it Frag Fire?
Frag Fire, yeah.
Cool.
This one's my legendary, though. Oh, that was just fucking rude.
Oh, just bend the bridge.
Oh, that was just fucking rude. This man just came over here and turned the bridge into a noodle so I can't get across.
Classic noodle magic.
Yeah, a noodle sorcerer.
You threw that out so nonchalantly.
Maybe a different angle.
I thought I could land on these boxes and jump across. It looks like I should be able to, but it's not letting me.
Want to cut off passage into the power phone.
Oh.
I didn't realize there
Put
were
it back.
puzzles in this.
Makes sense.
You're
but
not at a puzzle, Matt. All you need to do
seems
is
like you can
time
just-
your double jump better and then
Seems like
dash.
your character is already just god tier.
I forgot I could dash in this game.
Oh, you absolute buffoon.
Alright, I made it.
I'm saying what now?
We lost our On the one hand, nightmares brought about by a cranky magical Gestalt conscious state.
That's okay. Ignore me. It's cool.
Why is she so
Isn't she
mean?
great?
Is that them, right? You're the same. You're the one same
Well,
character.
fuck you too then.
Oh. Maybe she was just having a bad day.
Everyone's so mean to him. Well, I guess one person is.
That's a big difference. Everybody's so mean. Well, just this literal one person.
Actually, it was just, yeah, everyone's really treated him like a messiah, actually.
Yeah.
Except for her.
The, like, head of the order was like, hey, good work.
But everyone should be super nice to him, honestly. That whole spread
Yeah,
love,
I agree.
positivity, just kind of movement.
I'm with you.
Oh my god, okay.
Come on, get ignited. There. Look at all that.
So those,
Look at all that
okay.
junk.
There's some enemies that are only vulnerable to the certain colors. So this one's only blue, I see. Oh, that's so fucked. Unlucky.
What happened?
Oh, that's so fucked. Oh, that's so fucked. Unlucky.
It just like slipped off. It
He
walked-
survived. I was just gonna yank him off the edge, but he survived.
Oh, yeah, that's what he was quite unlucky. That it survived. But I guess he can also fly?
There we go. No way.
There you go. Whoa.
Man, those, like, dogs, they are really going a little wacky. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. This guy got very confused when I hit him with that. Where can I see my... This guy got very confused when I hit him with that. Where can I see my Dominion mana? No. Oh, bottom right.
They're waiting for your answer.
There's only one thing to say in a time like this, General.
Okay.
Hey, so I don't recognize any of these.
That's because they all were driven to extinction by the Everwar.
Oh, we lost deer in the Everwar?
Since we first learned to use magic, we've waged war over
Do you
who
think the deer were just okay?
it isn't meant to
I don't know why you'd kill them.
and so unchecked
It's-
and for so
They're on the side.
the natural world suffers.
The deer?
Yeah, like if you drop a bomb, you can't sculpt it around deer.
Yeah, but they're not dropping bombs. They're using magic. Like, from their hands. They can absolutely control who that hits.
Have you seen the hand lasers? You don't think any deer have jumped in the way of that a few times?
Yeah, I'm sure they have, but not enough to be driven to extinction from it.
Oh,
You'd have
I
to
didn't
target
realize
them.
they were extinct. I was missing key points.
Oh, yeah, no, they're extinct now.
I thought you meant like a few deer died. That's
No.
To be more precise,
You know what? I'm changing my mission. Instead of no more names, I'm saying bring back deer.
Yeah, we're bringing back animals.
Mhm.
Apparently dogs and parrots are also extinct.
and no
Oh.
one's ever discovered how to actually.
Is this even a world worth saving?
Of course he does.
Damn. You get a nice room as an immortal.
Yeah, you do.
Then why the hell are we fighting?
Oh wow, that poor guy. One guy just dropped in, like from space, and I insta-killed him and he screamed.
I'm a little behind you.
All good, I just made it to the Pale Forest. It's pale because it's afraid of me.
Oh no.
I'm about to commit my first cold-blooded murder, I think.
Why are you committing murder?
Well, he deserved it, he choked me.
Oh. Isn't that just fighting back?
No, he ambushed me after I killed a few of his friends. It was actually pretty selfish and fucked up from him.
That's what I mean, you're fighting back.
Yeah, mine would be self-defense
Yeah.
justifiable in court. His was premeditated, second degree.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Boss fight, the Green Magnus.
Oh. Now I gotta catch up.
I wonder who's the better green. It's looking like me, if you can believe that. It's... wow, this poor guy.
What?
Oh my god.
Are you just deleting him?
I absolutely vaporized him.
Oh, he's already dead.
He's dead, yeah.
Wow. Maybe I should have gone green.
Green's very strong, and I'm always healing off of it, which is cool. Who's still shooting at me? I killed your boss. Go home.
No way. Fire first, which is the hardest to start, but it pays off late game.
Yeah.
I'm a late game kind of guy.
You're a late bloomer.
Not what I meant.
Man, there's a lot of bad boys in here. But I'm still cooking them.
Oh boy.
Me and my rock.
There are minerals.
Who's left? I'm getting blasted. Oh, I totally forgot to use my disintegration I'm using now. On just one guy who just had the worst time of his life.
Poor guy.
Oh, this is looking like a boss fight. I'm about to fight the Nickelodeon Slime Time Demon. Alright, Buster.
Show yourself, font of Yonkou.
My name's Charlie.
I draw you forth through the Pyrothradak.
Oh, you're not talking to me,
the
of course.
Binding Stone.
Imagine he just addresses me, the player, directly. Not even Jack.
Dang it. Don't turn your back on me! Send him to his family.
Oh, my little rock guy is gonna fuck you up. I do so much damage. Green is just super strong. Okay, this probably has to be blue. Nope, that's not blue. That's still not blue. There it is. Okay. And I come in here with the green. Yep. Probably has to be blue. Nope, that's not blue. That's still not blue. There it is. Okay. And I come in here with the green. Yep. Absolutely annihilating. Alright, that had to be phase 1. This better be a 4-phase fight, otherwise Green's just gonna shred her in 30 seconds. My rock! No!
I'll be honest, I think the one thing that could have put this game maybe like over the top is if you had to memorize opposing colors. It's just 4 colors apparently. I mean, from what I'm seeing, based on like your overall abilities. I would hope there's more stuff, but if it's just 4 colors, you could do like an opposing kind of effect where you have to always use the opposite color, so that way, like, whenever anything's going on, you can really just heighten the fact that it's 2 separate powers just clashing at each other kind of thing. I don't know, could look pretty cool with the right effects, you know? I don't know what those effects are, but I'm just saying.
It's like that scene in Naruto with Pain. Ugh. This hurts me more than it hurts you, buddy. Wow. That's a lot. Huge DPS. Oh wait, I'm almost dead. There we go. Easy green. Cooked him. Put him in the pot, put him on the stove, and absolutely boiled him.
Yeah.
You are broken and you are bound.
Wow. Speed run. Well then, he's still no match for my green. Oh, Jesus.
What the?
What are you doing?
It's like a black hole. We're getting sucked in.
Jack!
Never mind, just a weird dream. A wet one.
What are you doing?
He's still no match for my...
Whoa, what?
Speed run. Well then, he's still no match for my green. Oh, Jesus.
What are you doing?
It's like a black hole. We're getting sucked in.
Jack!
Never mind, just a weird dream. A wet one.
Funny. I gotta find something else to leave on in the background. I don't even know what the hell that game is. I never heard of it before, so. Oh. Okay, I remember what that was now. I don't know. Let's watch his other thing. And I really should watch that GTA RP stuff from, because I remember telling myself how this would be hilarious as hell. You just go and fuck with the people that are like trying to admin RP servers, because yes, whatever, you're ruining their day. It's a fucking video game, and it's not like you're actually harming anything that they do. The whole point of their whole role-playing thing is to enforce the rules, whatever. You would think it gets boring as shit just trying to live out the normal stuff all the time, okay? I'm just trying to say this is what brightens up their day. This is what gives them something unique to say out of the past 6 months that they've been doing the same bullshit on there. I don't know. Plus, the people that just get too serious about it, it's just like, why the fuck are you that upset, dude? You can just ban him or get over it, because goddamn. Now, where was it? This one.
Week. Bragging about the fact that she'd been listening to him since she was like a teenager and he was like an adult. That's not weird at all. Hello everyone, I'm Alex and welcome back to another video. Hopefully you guys are doing well. In today's video, we're going to be looking at the recent controversy between Billie Eilish and her ex-boyfriend, lead singer of a famous band The Neighborhood, Jesse Rutherford. Their relationship has been like controversial since the beginning. It played out very publicly on the internet, maybe because they really tried to like stoke the fire for some reason. But apparently they've broken up now, and Jesse Rutherford has gone on to write a song with lyrics that seem to be about Billie Eilish, and they're quite weird. We've got a whole timeline here, thanks to BuzzFeed News. Shout out to them for putting everything in one place. In May, Billie Eilish's rep confirmed that the singer had split from Jesse Rutherford. I love that. Imagine having like a representative of yours who like says you're not in a relationship. I guess that's what like having friends is like. Your friends tell people you've broken up, right? I'm saying that like I don't have any friends. Adding at the time that the breakup was amicable. English. And the two remain good friends. That's what everybody says, but it's probably a lie. Or maybe I'm just a pessimist. Who knows? They've got like an 11-year age gap. I don't know. Is that possible? If it is, good luck to them. What's creepier? Dating somebody 11 years younger than you when you're 31 and she's 20 when you meet, or being just friends with somebody who's 11 years younger than you? I don't know, I think it'd be weird if I was 20 and I was hanging around with a 31-year-old, you know? Billie was first linked to the neighborhood front person in October, but their relationship immediately courted controversy. That's a great way to put it. Due to their 11-year age gap and the fact that Billie had been a huge fan of Jesse's for years. Now, he is mega famous. You know, they make great music. I do love Sweater Weather, like every teenage girl. That's kind of the problem, though. People find it weird that Billie Eilish ended up dating somebody that she was a fan of when he was an adult and she was a teenager. But, you know, I'm not going to comment on that bit yet. I'm going to comment on the weird stuff they do. That's...
I know, I get that, and I'm just trying to... I'm not going to excuse whatever crazy thing is about to come up, but I'm just trying to say she's just a human, just like everyone else, and... for some reason, a lot of people that just had to fall in love with all the sad music she made, they just believe that she has to be on a higher level of emotional intelligence, when it's like, it's not that hard, dude. It's not that hard to make a song that sounds like you're crying, or that sounds like you want to cry. But I can't speak to the volume of why her songs are as popular as they are. Maybe she is that talented. I don't know. I don't know her. I mean, I like Billie, but I got a fucking poster right behind me. But it's not nothing special. I think I just bought that because I liked the colors. I liked how it was all black and there's something in the corners. Because like no one really does that, I would say. And I don't know. But yeah.
It's easier. Apparently it's the first gig that Billie Eilish had ever gone to when she was 17, so she's been a fan of them for a long time. She told the NME that the concert was one of the best nights of her life. Then I met Jesse, like the end of last year maybe, and then she went, I love him so much, oh my god, he's so good, bro, fuck. So she's a fan. She's a fan. Now, a lot of people hate power dynamics in relationships. They say that, like, if somebody's a fan of that person, they can't really end up together. It's a big thing on Twitter. I don't know really if that's something that people really are massively concerned about here. I'd be more concerned about the way they acted after knowing that people are concerned about that. Because I think that if you think that that's normal between both of you, you just be like, oh, ask people on Twitter, ignore them, right? Like, you just actually pretend that it's normal. You'd actually carry on like it's normal. I think if you knew it was a bit weird, you'd go on to do what they did. This was their Halloween costume. We'll just cut back and forth. Look at that. Now look at me. Now look.
If they've had a whole Halloween costume about it, just to joke about it, they've been... What's the big deal? They've been in a relationship for quite some time. When was the last Halloween? Almost a year ago, dude. It's fucking... And I'm not trying to, like, blame it all, like, on at Alex. I just mean at the whole argument in general. It's literally August. It's literally the end of August. It's September. You know what comes after September? Halloween. So, like, I don't understand how... Like, they're two adults that have been in their own relationship on their own accord, dude. Like, what is the craziness?
Look at that. Now look at me. Now, I think, right, this is what they call a PR disaster in the celebrity world and news industry. I think they call this a huge bloody mistake. Jesse wore prosthetics and a bowl cap to make himself look much older, while Billy wore a bonnet, bib and a diaper. That's normal. I don't know, was that going to impress people? You dressed up as a paedophile and a child for Halloween. I mean, it is scary. The thing about that is, right, like, if I was her parents, right, Billie Eilish's parents, and this is the thing about these people, your friends might find it funny, your weird Hollywood friends, but how do your parents feel? How does your brother feel when he sees that? Does he get a good hearty chuckle out of it? I wouldn't. I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? Wear something normal, like, go as Captain Jack Sparrow. Or maybe not, actually. Maybe not anymore. And then the next month they made their red carpet debut, and they wore like a giant Gucci bed cover, which I might order. That looks pretty cool. Maybe not when these two are wearing it in the situation they're in, but personally, I'd like it. The thing is, we do actually have like a video clip of her talking about meeting Jesse, and this is the part that like is like a bit weird personally to me. I find this a bit strange, so let me just run the clip for you.
I feel extremely grateful for the relationship that I was in last year. I managed to get my way to a point where I not only was known by a person that I thought was the hottest alive, but pulled his ass.
Yeah, Billie Eilish praising both her ex, Matthew Tyler Vorse, and new boyfriend, Jesse Rutherford.
Yeah, her ex! I love those. Like, why does every single like news channel like that have like the same person doing the voiceover? They're all brilliant. Jesse Rutherford and Billie Eilish, and when she talks about her ex, I should do all of my videos like that. That would make them more bearable. Does Billie Eilish not know that she's Billie Eilish, like one of the biggest stars of our generation? Is she not aware?
She doesn't want to be. I mean, Doja Cat doesn't want to either, but I think, I don't know.
I'd argue it's more impressive, that's not probably the word, that Jesse Rutherford got with her than the other way around. I think Billie Eilish is probably more sought after in the year 2023 than Jesse Rutherford. Not that that's the problem. The problem is that she doesn't have enough self-confidence. No, that's not the issue. I think Billie Eilish needs to understand that as a 20-year-old famous singer, it probably wouldn't be hard to pull many 30-year-olds. I'd say if she could find a 30-year-old that wasn't interested, that would be more surprising, actually. What men are turning Billie Eilish down?
I didn't even think about that.
That's what I want to know. But it seems really strange now because she was quite clearly super like over the moon with the fact that she pulled him. Like it was a big achievement for her. Like it was something that she really wanted to do. I guess she looked up to him for a very, very, very long time, which means he probably didn't have to do much to impress her, which is why he seems to be going out of his way to ruin that now. With the lyrics that he's written in his new song. This song is really bloody weird. So we've got the lyrics here. We'll do like a little read through. Are you ready, guys? I'm at the top, you're at the bottom. It's a different point of view. Calling out and one every time I point and shoot. Yeah, 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 top, top, top. I'm at the top, you're at the bottom. It's a different point of view. Calling out and one every time I point and shoot. On the clock non-stop, I keep winning, I can't lose. Feel like Alejandro when she gaga on my goo. What? I don't even want to kind of go into what the double entendre is there, what the meaning is meant to be. I don't really want to dig deep into that. I think we can just leave that as a lose. Feel like calling out on one every time I point and shoot. On the clock non-stop, I keep winning, I can't lose. Feel like Alejandro when she gaga on my goo. What? I don't even want to kind of go into what the double entendre is there, what the meaning is meant to be. I don't really want to dig deep into that. I think we can just leave that as it is, right? We'll leave that there. We don't want to go into any more detail, do we, guys? She's been listening to me since 2013. I know she's got daddy issues. Welcome to the family. She said, Jesse, baby, won't you write a song about me? I said, I got a whole album. I could drop it next week. So he's like flexing, but she was listening to him, when she was like 14? Wait, Billie Eilish, how old is she now? Billie Eilish is...
I would understand that that's
No, she's 21 now, so she was born in 2001. So in 2013, she would have been 12. That's a strange lyric. If it is about Billie Eilish, I guess. Well, yeah, strange one. So in 20 is... No, she's 21 now, so she was born in 2001. So in 2013, she would have been 12. That's a strange lyric. If it is about Billie Eilish, I guess. Well, you know, if you wanted to constantly make yourself look like a creep, he's done a very good job at it, which is a shame because I really liked the Neighborhood's music. It was great. There's some absolute bangers in there. But now I'm reading this, and to be honest, the lyric "She Gaga on my goo" is enough for me to never want to listen to them ever again. That is bloody odd. Well, I don't know about you. I think the whole like baby picture thing, the fact that Billie Eilish went along with that, I guess they probably went to each other. Oh, this is like a funny joke, right? Like, haha, this will be hilarious. It's not so hilarious anymore. That's one of those things where, like, in private, you go, wouldn't it be funny if we dressed up as like an old person and a kid? To like, you know, that would really. Oh, Twitter would go crazy. They'd be so haha, and then you don't actually do it. And you go, no, do you know what? We'll go as Toy Story characters this year, or the penguins from Madagascar. You know, something normal, okay? You don't actually go out of your way to like put prosthetics on, get like a makeup artist in and have them do like a proper good job. And the thing is, the crazy thing about that picture is they went out in public. Like that was at like Fright Night, I think. So they were like, out wearing that. Like they were outside as a couple wearing that stuff, which is crazy impressive because to have the balls to do that. I would say almost respectable, but not really. It's really weird. I'm not gonna actually listen to the song, to be honest, because I actually don't want to know. I don't want to know what it actually sounds like. I'm just gonna imagine it kind of done as like a poem, like a ballad. A ballad? A ballad is something that you put up in a road, isn't it? Isn't it? Well, thank you guys for watching this video. If you guys did enjoy, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you're new. I'll see you guys in the next one. There's a new video out right now. If you go click on the end screen, we post like nearly every day on here. So go check out the other video. I'd appreciate it. And I'll see you guys soon. Bye.
Bye bye, driver.
Bird. That's a tiny ass barrel. I feel like, yeah, there's stuff up there. How the hell do I get there? I guess I just go here and I keep going out, back out through here again. Big ass body. I can't reach anything. Why? I want to breathe underwater, motherfuckers. You know what? I was basically asleep for this one, so.
Hey guys, guess what? I don't feel so good. But we're gonna be looking at Sunny V 2 to cheer me up.
I genuinely can't believe he still likes him or just tries to support him. I really feel like with what he said about Chris makes it pretty cut and dry that he's just straight up transphobic. Yeah, mathematically, he just said that he is transphobic because he is only a nightmare for Mr. Beast. And I mean, I do kind of think that it just goes hand in hand to say that transphobic and homophobic is, I mean, it gets treated basically the same most of the time. So, I mean, I don't know the stats on how much it happens, because, you know, it's like, how many gay people compared to trans people are there? I don't know. It seems like both of those numbers are growing these days, you know? I don't mind it. I don't know. But yeah, I just can't believe he still watches him and just tries to be nice to him and whatever. It's just stupid. I mean, he's just trying to be super unbiased and whatever, but...
All right, and more specifically, the reason I want to react to this, well, I want to react to it because I think the X Factor is the dumbest shit ever. And I think Simon Cowell and all the judges are so dumb and insufferable, and it makes me angry and always has. I know they're doing it for TV, but it fucking bothers me. And now I find out they destroyed a contestant's life. I must come to the aid.
When Zoe Alexander received 4 no's from the X Factor judges, her entire life fell apart over a 10-year period.
She looks like
the
Pink.
whole thing was documented on camera from 100 different angles.
Just first off, props to Sunny for that. That's a pretty baller. This is just so well done. All this stuff is so well done. I mean, listen to this.
When Zoe Alexander received...
I mean... He has a melodic voice. It's beautiful. He reminds me of like an Irish person, like a stereotypical Irish person. Look how dirty my mouse is too. What the fuck? What is all that?
4 no's from the X Factor judges.
That is rough
her
though, for real.
Her life fell apart over a 10-year
entire
period,
life.
and the whole thing was documented on camera from 100 different
Is that even the same woman?
It all began
She
with
looks completely different. She also looks like Pink.
in which Zoe first reached out to the X Factor requesting to appear on the show, explaining that she was a 22-year-old
like
Pink impersonator, but...
Oh. My stomach doesn't hurt as much anymore. Thank you. Thank you, the gods of the rotten belly. Yeah, she looks just like her. Damn! She looks like she'd whoop my ass. I never liked Pink much, I think. I can't really remember though. Pink song. Okay, maybe there wasn't. I don't like strong, independent women. That was not true. That's just a lie, by the way. I do like strong, independent women.
wanted to audition as herself. After being accepted as a contestant, Zoe was asked to send through 5 songs she wanted to sing.
Auditioning as
the
herself?
X Factor then specifically demanded that Zoe audition as Pink.
They wanted me to sing.
Oh, that's weird.
He basically said that if I didn't, I wouldn't be on the show. So I agreed.
After agreeing to do so, Zoe was invited in
That's
for an
weird.
interview where they continued to ask her about Pink.
All he wanted to talk about was Pink. Have you seen Pink live? Do you know Pink's real name? Do you think you're like Pink in real life?
Get this. When they read her email, I bet the guy who read it said, "I bet it's Pink." You know how people say it's like that's a joke, objectifying. It's like a joke objectifying women. People make on TikTok a lot. But this guy, it's a double entendre. He wasn't actually. He thought it was probably just Pink. He, like literally the person, the parentheses singer, not the parentheses color of someone's genitals. Sorry, we're lost in the weeds. I apologize. I'm off today.
This guy stinks! And he said, make sure you use all of the stage. If the judges say no, beg them. Cry, get down on your knees and beg.
So when she'd appear in front of the judges just a few minutes later...
So this guy's manipulating the shit out of her.
I honestly think that you need to go away and take the time to find yourself as an artist.
Despite this, the judges were kind enough to give her a second chance.
Should we get a second song?
Yeah.
I want to give you a
Yet she was then stopped midway through her second song before the judges once again implied that they didn't think she was good enough.
Well, that's fucked up.
Sounds like every other average sort of singing voice.
But as the judges explained that she wouldn't...
One thing that does bother me about these shows, American Idol, X Factor, America's Got Talent, etc., Turkey's Got Talent, etc. So many of the people are just unbelievably talented, but somehow it just doesn't feel good. Like it sounds like, okay, that's really good, you know? But like when John Mayer plays the guitar, I can tell it's John Mayer every time. When Eric Johnson plays the guitar, I can tell it's Eric Johnson. When Chris Stapleton sings, I can tell it's Chris Stapleton. When Tyler Childers sings, I can tell it's Tyler Childers. all right? Because it's kind of gay, but I love it. That's like I'm not saying he's gay as in like he's gay, by the way. He has a song, it's like a meme. I don't know, why the fuck am I saying dumb shit that I need to explain to you guys? Ah! Like, y'all tell me you didn't know gay people had blue-collar jobs? Shit, bud. Ever worked in HVAC? I should walk away and come back and do this at a later time when I've found myself, when I've centered, when I've got rid of this derision within me. Ugh. I hurt my ear. A lot of these people are just like milquetoast, right? It's good talent. It's good sound. It sounds good. It's sonically pleasing. Okay, but you have there's no personality to it. There's no soul to it. There's no pizzazz. There's no magic to it. There's got to be magic to what you're doing, or just don't fucking do it. Well, actually, that's rude. Do it away from me. I don't want to watch. You see, it's just, this whole thing seems very fake. The whole judge thing. Obviously, it is. It's fucking reality TV. It's very dumb. It's very stupid. It's fake as fuck. But I want to hear her sing, though. Let's hear her sing. Because a lot of times they slob someone's knob who's not even really that good, and then they're extremely mean to someone who's just not that bad.
I'm gonna start a fight.
Okay, I get it. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I spoke too soon, to be honest.
I didn't want to sing a Pink song. You guys told me to sing a Pink song.
Zoe then proceeded to lose her temper before bringing her dad onto the stage, swearing at the judges and throwing the microphone toward them. After some more chaos then went down backstage, Zoe lashed out at the cameraman ending the segment. However, in terms of negative feedback, this was really only the start. The family was so distraught from the event that they drove home in silence, yet Zoe seemed convinced that they wouldn't include her performance in the final cut of the show.
I still didn't believe that they would show my audition on TV. I mean, how could they show the systematic bullying leading to a breakdown of a woman? It would be too upsetting.
Until about
No, it's just like what TLC and most other reality TV is built on. They're not built on talent or giving people careers. They're built on money and ratings, and that's it. Literally it. They don't give a fuck about music. At least that's what I think. I don't know.
I got a phone call from the X Factor informing me that they were going to air my audition. I was honestly so terrified. I just said no and put the phone down.
Within hours of the episode going live, the performance was being called the most shocking audition ever, while other publications such as The Mirror called her X Factor's most shocking contestant ever. As a result of this, Zoe stated, "I was recognized everywhere I went, laughed at, pointed at, threatened. Both myself and my dad have been threatened with violence to the point that my dad had to physically defend us."
Well, that's fucking insane. That's ridiculous. How would anyone ever see that?
Yeah, I saw you on X Factor having a meltdown, and I'm gonna hurt you now in real life, because I'm an eldritch horror. Ah!
That's what people are, eldritch horrors. Even in another country, I could expect that in America, right? See, America's Got Talent, like, you said you didn't fucking like something I like. I'm gonna fucking hurt you. Not in Britain. Come on. You guys are supposed to be the civilized ones, right? You guys are supposed to be the civilized ones. You just have stabbings and acid throwings.
Gym and people would watch the video on their phones in front of me and then whisper and laugh.
Despite this, Judge Tulsi Konstantastavlos refused to change her attitude on the situation, stating there is always going to be the odd person who throws a massive hissy fit. Thousands of people over the years have
I agree with that, I think.
And this one person couldn't control their temper and
there's consequences to that.
But I don't think that's a reason for everyone to go, you've got to think about their emotions. That was one person. Those are her issues, and she chose to bring those issues to the stage. Given she now had no other option, Zoe began to defend herself by stating that the show deliberately tried to make me out to be this girl with a bad attitude before
That's really interesting. So if that is true, by the way, if they did like tell her to do that shit, we saw the emails, whatever, is that all real? Because I feel like this is a lawsuit. I feel as though she should not have freaked out on stage. And there should, if you make a fool of yourself, then okay, that's good TV. Like, what do you expect? Do you expect them to not capitalize on that in every way possible? Like, you're doing pretty much what they want you to do. But if they're trying to set people up, if they're trying to entrap them into being a fool just for good television to make them emotional and make them freak out, I mean, that's bad. That seems evil. So I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm sort of on the edge here. I feel bad for her.
Theorized that the X Factor deliberately encouraging her to sing a Pink song was part of the plan to increase ratings through televising a poor performance, which would explain why the producers encouraged her to be emotional in the minutes before the audition. Zoe Alexander was set up for a fall, and yes, she couldn't sing, but that isn't the issue under discussion. Setting people up to mockery by deliberately enhancing their self-image beyond their talents is
well said, Fred.
Human rights infringement. Zoe's volatile nature would have been spotted in one of the earlier auditions, and then stoked up so she would outburst on TV, and thereby encourage a flagging audience to tune in with the expectation of future Jerry Springer moments.
I do. Wow, very well said, Fred from Mansfield. Very well said. I agree with Fred. That is fucked up. If that is true, obviously, that is fucked up. And with what little I know about reality TV, that definitely seems like it could be true pretty easily, unfortunately.
Look, she may have been set up by producers, which isn't fair, but at the end of the day, she can't sing. The judges were just being polite by using the identity thing as an excuse because she did get to sing a second song, which she was
it was a bad performance.
Her violent/physical outburst was wrong, full stop. Yes, it's unfair for producers to mislead her, but her reaction was atrocious and very bratty. Also, her dad shouldn't have brought her back onto the stage either, as this escalated the whole situation.
But they wanted that to happen.
She got to sing 2 songs, whereas most people get to sing 1, and she wasn't good enough. End of. Yet Zoe didn't stop pushing back again.
Shit, I'm on his side now. Fuck! I can't make up my fucking mind. At the end of the day, I don't give a singular fuck. I feel bad for her, though. I really do.
People said to me, oh, don't worry, it'll blow over. It won't last forever. And it lasted for years and years and years.
Things became even worse when Zoe's performance racked up almost 100 million views in compilations such as these two. However, with comments such as...
Did that have 88 million views? Angry X. Top 5 angriest contestants from the X Factor. Hold on your hats, guys. These guys are not happy. One of them looks like Pink and is a real bitch. There's a lot of instances probably where I would have a different belief if a person that was taken advantage of on TV, you know, got to talk about it in the way that she's gotten to talk about it. Think of all the people on TLC who look like absolute idiots, who, you know, it's come out multiple times, like with Casey King, the extreme cheapskates girl they got lied about. I mean, it's just TV's bad. TV's bad. I'm on her side. TV's bad. I've decided I'm on her side.
On the 20th of July 2020, Zoe uploaded her own video titled Zoe Alexander X Factor The Truth, in which she now revealed that the performance itself had been edited and even CGI'd to make the X Factor look good and Zoe look bad. She stated the judges actually began the audition by...
Holy fuck. That is insane.
She stated the judges actually began the audition by essentially insulting her.
I swear to God, if I missed this, man.
To tell me that I was very overconfident, which wasn't shown on TV.
And after she started singing, the audience went crazy by cheering. However, in the final cut of the show, this had been reversed, so the audience was instead cheering while the judges gave their opinions.
In the broadcast footage, the audience reaction has been completely changed. The audience could be heard clapping and cheering her words, as if she was voicing the opinion.
She did a hell of an exposed job. That's awesome.
And when she'd thrown the microphone, she'd done so because they'd turned it off while she was explaining what had happened.
Then I realised that they'd turned the microphone off, and that was when I threw it to the floor. But somehow in the video, I threw it like that. I didn't. I threw it to the floor.
Zoe then debunked the segment where she'd seemingly...
I realised that
she'd done so...
She did a hell of an exposed job. That's awesome.
And when she'd thrown the microphone, she'd done so because they'd turned it off while she was explaining what had happened.
Ooh, that's why her face looks weird there. It like really was frozen still, looking to the side for a second. That's crazy.
I realised that they turned the microphone off, and that was when I threw it to the floor. But somehow in the video, I threw it like that. I didn't. I threw it to the floor.
Zoe then debunked the segment where she'd seemingly walked off and come back with her dad.
I categorically did not leave the stage and subsequently return hand in hand with my father. Once again, the footage has been completely fabricated. Another example
this is crazy.
Over-imaginative editing.
Before she added that even the judges' comments had been inserted at a later date.
Also, Nicole
classic
did not
reality
stand up
TV.
and say, no, baby, no. That did not happen. So they were cut in afterwards to produce the footage.
Think of how many fucking things like this are out there that just nobody knows about.
10. I'm so sorry, they're so horrible for doing you like
Yeah, that is
this,
messed
with
up.
others informing Zoe that her video had blown up outside of YouTube. Over on TikTok, a relatively small account made a 15 million view video talking about what had happened, which when duetted by Zoe, gained a further 27 million views, with almost everybody sticking up for Zoe.
Where was I at for all this? Probably jacking off.
fact that Nicole Scherzinger has blocked me on TikTok.
Despite this, the mainstream media ran with the story, causing the X Factor to backpedal
Damn.
rapidly.
That
You
is
have made
awesome.
The X Factor turn off their Instagram comments.
That
You
is
have made
fucking
The X
awesome.
Factor turn off.
I'm glad I sided with her before I saw all this. Shoo, that could have been a bad look for me.
With the 19 million
That is
view
incredible.
audition video having since been removed
yeah.
altogether. On top of this,
Ooh.
Zoe's appearance has also been
I just
taken
watched
out
it,
of the
though.
mega viral top 5 angriest contestants video, which when considering Zoe's poor attitude and the show's sketchy editing, feels like a reasonable middle ground between the two parties.
What about her fucking complaint with the Watchdog organization that's supposed to regulate shitty television? Huh? What about that? How about you reopen that and then show they're guilty through action now by turning off all their comments and deleting videos? That is awesome. I love Zoe. Not a good singer, but a good person.
Yeah. Yeah. It's already 1:30. Alright. Since no one's gonna be watching anyway, I'm gonna full commit to listening to the actual game audio, and I'm just gonna leave it right here. For some reason, people actually show up in this one. Someone is, at least they show up in on the PlayStation one. Versus, I don't think I've seen a single thing happen to my computer here. So it's not like I'm trying to say that it's better for Discovery or some bullshit, but I'm just trying to say it's not looking good right now. But lots of things don't look good. We just gotta keep going. And wait, what did it switch to? Well, wait, what did it switch to? Oh, I knew it. Oh, I knew it. There. We will just do that. That way it should be fine for me and still be good all the way on the stream or whatever. Now I'm gonna grab my last spray. Whatever this weird oh damn, I'm totally chewing in the microphone in the other stream now. There's gonna be like that. And you know what? I think once we hit 3 a.m., I think I might just try Overwatch, just for the hell of it. Because, I mean, everything's working. AC's on, computer's on, PC's on, fridge is still plugged up. I unplugged my TV, which was not turned on, but you know, they're always using a little bit of power, right? I mean, mathematically, like, it doesn't matter for your electricity bill. I just mean that it's still doing something. And so maybe all of this stuff being plugged up is what just set off my room to trip the breaker for no reason. Because that was twice in 1 week, and it's never happened before. So I don't really know what else to do besides unplug a few things. I don't know what that's going to mean for the future. Maybe I can only use the Switch on stream in the winter, but who knows? 4K in the name. I'm not really sure if it is using 4K graphics. I don't know. I do think I need a better camera. I just need a better camera in general. It's nice that this thing can move around and I can have a little remote to zoom it in or whatever, but it's just ass. Looking at this is just ass. Because I can't imagine how it actually looks on the stream. Especially, I start moving like this, you get these weird little blur effect. I don't know. It's an ass. That's all I can say. It's absolute ass. Hopefully we don't run into any more boring dialogue that takes up a crazy amount of time. More ruins. Where the hell? The fuck? Is that a plus? The hell is that? Some kind of crazy arena or something. The edge of the world, the water. Oh, and then we make it to an island. Ooh, that's it. That's ooh. When the tall necks walking in the water. It's probably got a little rotation around this island or something, right? Okay, no, there's land here. Okay, there's just like some kind of watery area. That's nice. Cool. This needs to be an island, though. I better not see no walls that go all the way over here. This needs to be all water. I don't know why, but that's how I know it'll be good. I was also trying to tell myself, I have no idea how the fuck this purge water thing fucking works. It feels like it's not doing anything. I feel like I'm supposed to shoot it to make it blow up, but I'm also like, I think I have to shoot it at the ground and not at the enemy. It's a harpoon. Another rumor. I can't tell. I think we might have run into them before yet by now. Yeah, I think we have. I was gonna say something, but if we've already seen people like that, then it doesn't matter. Roller back hammer tail. How did I not get the other hammer tail? Tide Ripper. I still don't know what the fuck a Tide Ripper is. I want to get back into fucking bunkers though, man. Need to unlock more abilities with these fucking robots. Those were nice and easy. You just like walk through a little underground maze of a few enemies and then one boss fight. How much is that? Not much at all. Now bellow back, whatever. Oh, both of my shell walker. What? I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna hold on to that. I was about to pick up the mic like it was me spray. Oh yeah, feeling good, boys. Here we can. There we go. A lot less of that plain white back there, focusing on me. Got a teal background. It's almost like I have the whole green screen thing going on again. The fuck is that? Oh, it's the footsteps. Hey. Ooh, another one. Oh no, that's what I killed. Oh. Yeah, apparently. That was weird. That was weird. He did the ha animation before he was supposed to. Here we go. We're gonna use this one more time just to get a reminder of what it's like, and then we're gonna equip this. Whole little montage going. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, no, that's just because the yeah. At least they put one at the bottom of every single one. That's nice. I figured too. I was like, there's all this space down here. What's going on? They need to add something. There's totally room for something. And yeah, I didn't think it'd be that much. It's just really, realistically, yeah, it's just 2 more abilities for each tree, plus a whole nother ultimate thing. Which these ultimates are pretty cool to think about, like, well, the versatility, the number that you have here, the number of little build-up melee moves that you can use to your advantage. It's not really melee moves. It's just, I mean, you have to press certain buttons to always use this same one thing, and you can change that between 1, 2, 3, 4, wait, oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 different things. That's 18 different things. What, I mean, you technically could do that, but because of the type of skill tree that it's in, it's she'll just do different things, like wipe face paint on her face. She'll do the single animation, and suddenly she has a whole different face. And or she has this little pop a bottle and just drink it real quick, and now she's supercharged. Or like the stealth thing that I had did, where she pulls out the thingy and does that. I guess. Let's see this. Yeah, face paint. Okay, see, that's the thingy. It shows those logos though. Okay, this one's also face paint. So face paint for both of these, Trapper and Hunter. Survivor, that's the jug. Look at it. And then this one, yeah, that's the little thingy. And then here's the thing again. Because Warrior and Machine Master deserve the same thing. I don't know. At least this kind of makes sense. And you know, like, I guess for her time period, it makes sense that the best of the warriors would be able to do stuff like that. But whatever. My thought at first was I was thinking like, wait, there's 4 different animations. Does that mean I'm wrong and there's actually a different animation for each skill tree? Because that would be sick, you know, 6 different ones. But I mean, whatever, it makes sense. I think what doesn't make sense is that this one, or they should all be on the same screen. This and this, all those logos should be on the same thing. And I don't know if they are. I can't tell. See, those look like different ones to me. But, I don't know. Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't get it. Because, like, what the hell are all those other things if these are my only 6 options? You know? It makes sense to me. It seems like they just wanted to throw in a bunch of random pictures and shapes or something. God, I'm not used to staring at a camera. I think it's why I never liked, like, filming things on myself. I liked to take a lot of pictures when I was younger, but that was because I kept telling myself I need to remember all of these things, because I'm not going to remember this day or tomorrow or the next day. In 2 to 5 years, I'm not going to remember these days. What's going to happen in 20 fucking years when I have no idea when I have no memory of what it was like. So I just really wanted to take pictures all the time back then. Now, it's like, what am I doing? I'm not really anything to take a picture of. Damn. Oh yeah, no, let's go here first. I didn't. I didn't mute either of my mics for that. That was so stupid of me. Ugh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Come on, come on. Get me up there. Get me up there. Yeah. Yes, sir. Why are y'all following me? Nice. We should have been doing that for a while now, to be honest. Where's that black box? It's gone? Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Here it comes, right at the beginning of the day. It's probably like 5 in the morning for this game. And now it's 6 in the morning. Here we go. So that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to just... Oh! Oh, okay. So it genuinely wants me to go to the other ones. What are you weak against? Fucking purge water, of course. Nice. I can hit you with that. Come on. Alright, you need to sit down. Yeah. It probably could have killed more than just that, but whatever. Just get it over with so that we can go ahead and do this. Oh, I'm running low. Damn it, where is it? Come on, come on. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was just going the opposite way. Whatever. Alright, where is it? Yeah. Right here? No. A little bit further. Move out the way. Thank you. It's not here? Oh, it's up there. God damn it. Oh, there he is. Come on, man. Are you fucking kidding me? Get off the fucking tree! What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me, Dro? Just shoot it, please. Ooh, damn. You better come back. What the hell? Did I not put this in? Oh, no, I left it. There we go. That might ruin some things, but hopefully it'll be fine. One more ought to do it. Everybody knows you don't go over the rule of thirds. What? It's just walking again? Whoa. The fuck? Rock breaker. Oh, goddamn. Do we have... What the fuck is that? Tremor tusk? Oh, tusk. Motherfuckers. I mean, there's a lot of these fucking shits. Is it just all fire? PK Fire! Behemoth. Oh, that's what they are. Bellowbacks, of course. You gotta throw in one little bellowback to say it's variety, I guess. And then the high area for the birds. Stalkers. In the tropics. Wow. Wow. That little guy gave us all this. I mean, I guess that's how it works most of the time. Like, they have a tall neck just waiting near the edge, like here, so that you can unlock all the area around here, and then here probably to unlock here, and then maybe one more for this area. Or, I mean, you can see that one. Do we see all of them already? I don't know what this is. Unknown Cauldron. Fire boys all the way in the desert. Is he dead? Yep, they're just not attached anymore. No way he just sat down and died. Damn. Anyway. Yeah, nice. He's green. Skills. Oh, just because we got 2 skill points. Ah, okay, yeah. I wanted to see what this was all about. We need to start heading that way. Or, let's see, what's next after that? We go here, meet with some dude about the thing. I don't know why I couldn't do that. I don't know. Maybe we just do the fucking main missions, dude. I'm kind of, I don't know. Kind of don't want to do all that side stuff right now. Need something that actually matters. At least artificially. Spike snout? Oh, yeah. Anyway, yeah, I guess we'll try to do these things. Let's see what this is. Go to here. And we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. Already finished. I don't know if I should turn on the light or not. God damn. Let her pass. Sorry, I'm refilling my ammo. Whatever that noise is. Oh, this thing does. This does not. And this does not. I will say those look a lot more bold now, those little title things. I feel like they were very not that like in your face, but now I can like really notice them and look at them. Ugh, I don't care anymore. There is so much dialogue. Like, can you imagine the amount of people that have spoken for this game? All these words. Oh, I'm ready. Wait, I gotta do this first. Healing potions provide more healing. All potions are faster to consume. Yes! Automatically recover health sooner when you are dangerously wounded below. These stupid data thingies. I'm leaving it. Crazy secret door. Oh, we go to big arena. You know what? I want to talk to this person. Yes, I know. I'm just going to see if this person happens to say something that seems even the slightest bit insightful right now. I guess not. Oh, it's this person, right? I just did this mission. Yeah, yeah. Yep. That was very quick. The 10, whoever they are. I can't remember. There's like literally entire religions in this shit, so I'm not gonna remember all of them. These fucking shits, man. These fucking little fucks, man. Yeah, that's what I said. Whoa. Marshall. Ooh. Nice, nice, nice. Yes. Boom, bang, bing, 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 bing. I have a feeling I'm going to take a lot of melee damage right now. Nothing? Oh, yeah. We are fighting. That's the best thing you can do with those options right now, or ever, to be honest. Hey, I remember this guy. Oh, yep, there's the big guy. Yeah, I do. I remember that now. The cool route. Yeah, let's get some story fighting. It's a lot better than side quest fighting. It's always a lot more theatrical. Yeah, I think I understand now, though. This area of people worship this old building they found where it shows the history of, it's a museum. It's a museum where they show this, like, first battle with AI where 10 people were holding off these robots before, I don't know, some big fight. Okay, where do we go? That's where we go? We go this way? Oh, wow, this is just out of the way now. How dare they? Easterner. Skyboy. Yeah, this is the asshole. Damn it. I should have just checked if I could just jump down there. I don't know why I didn't. That's what I wanted to do, but... How do I get up there? There we go. Come on. Come on. What the fuck do I do, bruh? Oh, there's a ladder here. Why? What? Chaplain. Oh. Are they just gonna jump? That's a big fall. Oh, okay, okay. Everyone can do that, I guess. Part of one of the natural things, as well as like climbing everything and learning how to make weapons or something like that. Ooh! Don't get ripped to shreds. And now she's supposed to attack. This big bad lady with the controlling machines. This is way too many, bro. I'm one person. No, I don't get any of the parts. I knew it. It's not. Rockbreaker. You crazy, bro. You should not have survived that, you crazy. Ooh. Oh. Oh, no. I don't understand where that explosion came from. Oh, thank goodness. My buddies. Pussy. Oh, what? I knew it. I knew it. I'm like, big underground moment. It's got to be the snake or the rockbreaker. Maybe even both. Oh, no. Please tell me that wasn't someone we knew. You sound crazy, girl. No shot. Does it not work on this thing? Dude. Dude, have I seriously not hit a single one? I know I've hit one. You're lying. Oh, it did get it. It got his tail technically. Oh my god. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Ugh. Oh, Jesus. Come on. Are you actually fucking with me? She's just not moving, dude. Whoa, 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 it's knocked out? Oh my god. Oh, come on. Whoa! Oh, come on. What's happening? What's happening? Killed itself in panic. Okay. Ooh! God damn! I knew we were gonna be in here, though. I knew we'd be in here eventually. No wonder it was such a big arena. That was crazy, though. He really just... I don't know if I got a really good view of it. I think maybe it was a bit obscured. But still, that motherfucker was going off on tearing these buildings apart. I don't even know where these people were shooting from. Oh, whoops. I feel like the ground is vibrating right now. Everyone killed everyone. Good job, guys. They're pretty good. Pretty great warriors. Oh no. Oh no. Don't care. Empty promise.
And you're getting weaker, despite your size. Yes. Yes. The Peacekeeper of the world. It is us.
We are the 11th. It's like, what was it? That movie, I Am Number 4? Wasn't there 11 of them? Right? I think it was like 11 or 12. Yeah, that's all that needed to happen. Now we finally get to open this door that I saw, like 5 months ago. I don't know. Oh. Whoa, this stuff is looking crazy, and am I about to get the cool stuff? Because I don't understand how those enemies, those three people, they got crazy ass looking shit, man, and I'm like, I deserve some of that. I deserve to use some of that. If they pop up now out of nowhere, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna go crazy. If they drop in out of fucking nowhere, right as soon as I exit this fucking place, I am going to be... Oh, I'm gonna be pissed. Because that's what always happens. The good guy goes and finds the thing for the bad guy, and then they're just like, ha, we were waiting for you to grab it, dummy. And now you did all the hard stuff for us. He he he. Please, man, please don't do that to me. Defy death. Consume a special potion to deal more damage and gain a second chance while reducing your maximum health to critical health levels. When the Valor Surge ends, regain health up to the critical health threshold. What? I instantly bring my health down, but if I die, I just come back? I don't understand. Shield drop. What the fuck? That's what I need. That's what I'm looking for. I need more technology, bro. I need shields. I need literal shields. Because I'm really thinking of just putting this as my shit. Just so I can have something to actually protect me. Because that shit changed the game for fucking being only available in the end game. Gather more resources from clans. Good job. Think about. More with the fucking bombs, dude. At least this side is the shredders. Okay, okay. If we want this. Oh no. We want this. We're gonna want this too. So either way, so 2 melee attacks deal more damage when you are dangerously wounded. Ranged attacks do more damage when you're dangerously wounded. Lame, dude. But because I don't want to have my health at a low point. I want to not get hit. But 4. That's what we need. We need 4. The fuck, bitch? How you just gonna call me out like that? Here, let's talk. Let's talk. Ah, yes. No. He literally just has to be on a taller pillar to be above everyone else. But very cool, very cool. Yeah, be a good person. Yep. Ooh. Very nice. Aloy's like, I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm not doing that. And I'll be slowed down with a sidekick, bro. There we go. Very smart. Okay. I don't know if I really want to stay around to find out what that is, but ooh, what the fuck? Oh yeah, the collector. Yeah, this bitch is right here. I forgot about that. Ah, that's home base. The base. Hoya. I didn't know I did. Okay, it only says buy. Oh yeah, because she only takes black boxes for this stuff. Ah, I can buy this thingy, but she only got the one. We don't know one. Oh no, that's Thunderjaw. It was something else. So I guess she doesn't sell it. I'll just buy this. Okay, it does get grayed out. I was like, what the fuck? Why are they not? Why is none of them grayed out? Bitch, what the fuck you tell me show respect? America. Blood of the Ton. It's a sick mohawk, to be honest. cringe, bro. Imagine seeing that shit and you're like, yo, I'm gonna join your fucking team, guys. What the fuck? Crazy ass people, crazy ass kids. Yeah. Where did I had some. That's what I've been missing this whole fucking time. I had some balls, dude, and I don't know where they went. I completely forgot about this. You were probably too nice. You were too fantastic. Yeah. Yeah. Great. That sounds actually fantastic. That's where all the extra bullshit of the town is. Okay. Boom. This place? Ain't no way she said not far. I knew it. I knew it. Bro, none of these are people? Where are the people? Ah, there's someone, finally. Wait, what? Oh, a sniper. Oh, there's someone on it. Fire. I literally can't even see that person. Oh. Another sniper. I forgot the people are yellow in this vision. Leader. Acid, I don't have plasma. What the fuck? Where the hell was that guy? I didn't even see him. Oh, damn it. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not missing anyone. I'm not gonna, yeah, that's a tiny little thing. Excuse me. Excuse me, dude. Finally. Stand down? What do you mean stand down? I'm still here. Eh. Ooh! Get out the way, dude. Jesus. What do you mean? Oh, come on. Thank God. Ooh. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, come on. Oh, wait, 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 wait. Fire, 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 fire. Whoa, what the hell was that? Huh? What? Did you give me stuff? Okay, I don't know. Oh my God, no way they're just like, false alarm, we've lost them. Oh, is it just because it's just the leader? Yeah, it's just the leader. Oh, and this guy. Now it's just the leader. And he ain't moved. What an idiot. I'm looting his whole outpost before he even notices me. Before he even sees me. Send this to my stash. Hey. Yeah. Like, thank God that works. Look at this. Look at that. Like, thank God you can just constantly spam the jump. Okay, here we go. This is what I missed. No one, big man. Go back to sleep. A prank. What kind of prank is this, big man? Who is that? Oh, ouch. Okay. Whoa, what the hell is he doing? Ooh. Very cool. Huh? Where do I go? Oh, over there. Yeah, because that's what I'm still over all the way over there, bro. Whatever. Word. Where? Over here. What post? Oh, this? Oh. This way. Oh, this way. What? Right back to where I was? Oh no, finally, we're going down here. I knew there had to be some reason. Nope. This is wood? Oh, it is wood. Oh, they covered it very nicely. What the fuck? It was not sunset like this. That's why. It's in my face. Outlander. I swear I've heard this voice before. Is that not Aloy? Is this not the same person? I wouldn't blame them for using the same person. There's a lot of fucking characters in this, but blood hair. Weird. Anyway. What? No way. What? We have to go all the way there to see if her grandson is alive? Jesus Christ, dude. This is a side quest. Maybe it's for the sake of exploring that fucking area, but goddamn. Like, so you can get it out the way and have something to do? I don't know, but Jesus. Jesus Louises. Okay, so we're... Here we go. Don't need to sell any of these things. Wait, what? Oh, I never changed the appearance. Oh, I never even realized. I'm so stupid. There we go. They get rid of these fucks. I keep getting more and more. I do not give a shit. I'm holding it, man. I'm just doing it too quickly. Soup. Food. The local stew. What the fuck? Another little hologram. Ugh, mission. That left one there should not exist. Just doing straight up, just normal damage, one shot. I don't know, fucking dumb. But what is this? Oh yeah, the spike. No, yeah, no. Oof. Burning enemy damage. Show me the magic screen. Nothing. I am glad I put on that fucking, what was it? The melee defense. It's right there on my screen. Oh, I didn't grab the mission. Duh, because I just told myself not to. Champion. Okay, the parts we need. Here, when you're done. Woo! That big ass thing on my head. The feathers are even moving in the back. Or the fur part. This is a lot of extra details about stuff. And plus, too, I would think about this and I'm like, there is no fucking way Aloy can remember every single thing that's happened, every conversation, and every person she's ever met, dude. She meets everyone. I mean, well, there's just no way. Whoa, arena. The arena. Go to the rollerback site. Opening the arena. Tremor Tusk. Kind of want to fight those, because I mean, I can kill a Thunderjaw, but the Thunderjaws come with weapons on their back. These guys, this is all muscle. Big muscle, muscle, muscle. The Thunderjaws were just designed to look like big, scary war machines because they have a lot of weapons. But these Tusk things, it's all torque. I am not doing that shit. Oh, return to base. Yeah, we can do that real quick, right? Poseidon's in this desert? Ooh, poor Poseidon. No wonder you got no help in the driest of the dry places. Yeah, see, there's that cross I think I was talking about. Poseidon, I'm coming for you, papas. But first we gotta get Atheus, right? What is it? Aether. We gotta get Aether back to Gaia, back at home base. Ooh, yeah, let's be here. Something will probably happen outside. Oh my god. Yeah. God damn, man. Just all kinds of fucking missions all over the fucking place. Look at this shit. Racetrack. Oh, what is this? Oh, for the pouch, holster, something else, satchel, quiver. Okay, so those are resource things, but still, I'm sure as soon as I get here, start seeing the big places around here, and it'll be just like that. Because look at these. Oh, I guess that's the rebel outpost then. Well, this is still part of a mission, going to fight these machines. Go to this place. Explore that place to probably find him. Do that place, and then one over here, and then you go around the fucking mountain. You probably got to go all the way over here, and then you get to go here. And then you might as well just go fucking here. And this, and this. Like, god damn. How do I have two of these and I just don't? I completely missed where they're supposed to go, I guess. Yeah. Gaia, the big mom. Hades, the bad one. That's supposed to, whatever. Let's see. Was the controlling intelligence of the Zero Dawn terraforming system, fully sentient and designed to care for and nurture life on a restored future Earth. Mother Nature as an AI, basically. The Zero Dawn subordinate function responsible for emergency reboots, intended to purge any emerging biospheres that became non-viable. So yeah, this was literally the Peacekeeper. They were supposed to see if anything wasn't working, this is the thing that will stop it no matter what. And that's why it's turned into the bad thing. And now we got to get the other 6 to help rebuild Gaia and become a thing. Or 7, I guess. Because that's what I'm so confused about. They really made it seem like Gaia is just equal to all of these. But I think it's supposed to be Gaia's the big controller on top of these other 8. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Poseidon, Demeter, Apollo, Artemis, Hephaestus, Minerva, Aether. I think they were saying stuff how, but like Apollo just ceases to exist right now. Like 2 of these are just dead, right? And then we have one of them already, and we also have Gaia, and then we're looking for 3 more, and then there will be 1 more. I don't know. Maybe 3 of them. I think 3 of them are completely dead, and they were just like, you know what, can we still try to rebuild you as a little bit at like 60%? We should be able to just try and give you another chance at saving the planet, right? And she said, well, we can give it a try, because I saw how the humans live, and I wish to help them, kind of thing, is what Gaia said as a character. Ugh. Oh, I didn't trade with my man. One of these things. Ooh, wait. Oh no, that's the, yeah, that's the same thing. Sentinel, no. Bitch. I ain't lose shit. I just really want to override more machines. And we've got one of them. One out of, or 2 out of the 4 pieces down. Sausage fingers. Whoa. Yeah, I could have sworn he didn't want to be. Whatever this is. Yeah, that was pretty random, but cool. Good job. Oh my god, everyone has a little cutscene for me to look at? Jesus Christ. What is it? Whoop. Champions, you're training the Zeniths, Rebels, and the Oseram. What? I don't understand. What is this gonna do? Okay, it's still... Oh, that's why it wasn't... because you're supposed to keep talking about it. Good job. What the fuck? Is there something at the end of this? Why do they have exclamation marks? Okay, that's it. Maybe some kind of side quest is happening now? Very true. Yep. Yeah. Hell yeah, my man. That's the shit right there. Yep. Maybe for getting all of them down, there's some bonus. Oh, that's just great. My contacts. Dude, it sounds so today era. Or like whatever fucking CW show I would be watching. Stop! Don't repeat that shit. Oh my fucking god, are you serious? I gotta update everyone on all of this? Please tell me there's some kind of trophy for this. True. He's talking about that asshole back at where we came from, because we came from the same place, the same village. Come on. What the fuck was that? What was the point of that? Why was that an option? We were being serious. We're talking about your training. I don't know. Like, I know what they're talking about in that last one. I just meant I don't know what to say about it because, like, yeah, it was like teenagers. A group of teenagers trapped in a mountain that just got released into the wild and created their own little tribe to where they came from. Hell yeah. Look at him, he's just gonna stand there! God damn it. What the fuck is this fucking bug, man? It's a fucking gnat, but... Oh. The Mad Sun King. Whoever the fuck that was, I don't know. That guy was not alive, I think, when we are alive right now. It's like some big history of the tribe past stuff. We got the Sun King Jr., and that's the good guy now at the big fancy big city village kind of place. Yeah, without my permission. Yep. Just say it. Hey, say it, Aloy. What the fuck? What the? We just move on past that? What? You're just not gonna tell her after she just said she saw you from 2,000 years ago? Or maybe she already did. Maybe she did explain that, and I just don't remember. You settle in. Do the look around animation. But he's still standing there. It's called security. We need to be underground. What else do you want to be surrounded by? Rocks? That's bugs, bruh. Underground bugs. I don't want them. I don't know. Yeah. What the fuck? That just turned into options? The land gods. I guess we've already talked about that stuff before. I don't even remember where this chick is from. Plain Song. I mean, we can't go home. Our home literally does not exist in this map. We left it and it's over. We're never going back unless there's some story stuff happening at the end. The derangement. Oh, interesting. What? Oh, yeah. What? I don't know. I don't remember what that is. Twice. Little eyebrow raise. Hmm. Oh, come on. Come on, we're almost there. The dishes. See, that makes a lot more sense. The way she just said that, people say, I like to become an apprentice. Shouldn't it be, I just came here to apprentice this job? Because that's what you are. You're an apprentice to the person that's doing the actual job. I don't know. I feel like it just makes more sense. Like, verbally. So... Sounds like the chorus are losers. Of song. Yes, sir. Oh, what? Oh, okay. He's still there, still standing there. He's looking at us. I do think it does have a certain smell. I can't remember. Like, I don't know why I would know that. But I do think it has a certain smell, I believe. Choice. Yeah. I can't remember. I really can't remember where she came from. All right, finally. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I was about to say, don't you dare ask me for some more shit. Oh. Yep, go to the stash, go to the stash. Very nice, very good. Enough with the rainforest, dude. He sure did. Alright. Okay, just appear right in front of my face. Come on, move around, move around. We're gonna inspect every inch of this bitch. We're gonna complete this shit, and then we're gonna get off of this. Come on. Yep, these doors are still closed. That one opens. With this, the stash. You serious? Another one? Blazon. I guess. What is so? Low health valor, heavy weapon, stealth tear, low health regen, low health defense, weapon stamina, valor surge master. What? Critical strike, resilient trapper, silent strike gain. What is gain? What does that even mean? This is a lot more resistant to other things. What? I don't get it. Negative. So we don't want negatives, right? That's just making it worse for us. I'm gonna sell this bitch. Okay. What is what? Wait, what? Aww. Oh, Rust. Shed a little tear real quick. Walk away. Oh, so this is our room, right? Oh, it's a knife. Yeah. I don't remember. What the? Don't do that shit. Is that it? That thing? Heal the world. It's basically your mom, yeah. Technically, like your biological mother, because come on, that's Dad. He'll try to understand it, but yeah, no, he's gone. Yeah, ain't no way he's just gonna be like a ghost and randomly pop up at the very last second. Oh, she got her little, trying to rub the tears off her face. Now, what was... I guess they didn't want to let us out at this, for a second. Anzo? Oh, yeah. Eh? It's a bunch of rock fragments. He carried all of these? How the hell do you just... Here we go. What does this mean? Override available. This override to unlock the ability to override this machine in the wilds. That's what I'm talking about. Big boy. Aloy. The vision. That one don't have a thingy. I don't get it then. What's the point of... Oh. I can't remember who this Takote is, unless it was that big guy from before. Man got betrayed by his government. Classic. Plane. Yes, sir. Damn it. Flying is pretty inspiring, I guess. Why did we take the arm POV right there? That's why we're here now. See, I don't know if she would have said that if I wouldn't have done all that. I don't know. Yes, sir. Plus, they just all have their own phrase. Like, it makes it just so clear how they all send off people in a different tone or using a different phrase, that they just clearly worship a completely different way of life, I guess. And it's crazy. It's kind of cool, but I'm just not into the whole religion aspect of it. All right, Gaia. Time to finally get a part of you back. Ether. Yep, of course you do. Have I gotten anything from these drone things? Eh? What'd it do? Oh, the island. Look at that island. Look at that island. Look at it. God, that's a lot of fucking water. Isn't there more land right there? I swear there's more land. I guess maybe just no survey drone? Strange. What does this do? What do I do here? Oh yeah, it just sets the environment. Come on. Come on. Show me the money. Not really. I don't like the desert. This is basically how the game works, I would say. You have this constant field circling you to generate things, except here you can just generate a background whenever you want, because it looks the exact same. They just add that little shimmery effect to show that it's digital or whatever. Oh yeah, I remember that. Now what is this one? What? Oh, it's Canyon Desert. We're going with this one. we go. Recover Aether. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, the island. Very interesting. Or yeah. There you go. It took a second for her to say it, but I would say so. It's not very constant. Yeah. Beware. Can't, bruh. I already did all that. Maxed out for now. We're in this Hunter's Mark. Oh yeah, this is the thing. Yeah, you shoot him. It's like a sonic bow from Hanzo, and then destroy a target's components to cause an explosion, and it'll chain, maybe, right? I don't know. It knocked the big guys out and killed the little ones. Yeah, I want the shield. I want the shield. Gain valor when hit by enemies. Shit, I wish. Oh, what? Which one? Which one? Honestly, is disgusting. We had Apollo. We had the perfect keepsake, the perfect way out to remember anything ever. And some fucking piece of shit said, you know what? I'm gonna destroy it. Da 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 da. Oof, lots of cool stuff. Huh. Yep. Very unbelievable. Who the heck is this? Oh no, this is my room. Whoa. Where am I? Gaia, what is this room? Oh. Oh. It's just a chest. Yes. The west exit. Why did she have that out? What the hell? Yeah, I already looted all this area before. Okay, cool. Yep. Best way to get upstairs. It's a man's way.
Let's fucking go.
Sorry, bro. It's not badass to call yourself badass. Oh, they're going up. Why are they going up? We just skipped the whole travel part. We're there right now. It is them. Dang, they killed one of the machines? Thank you. Oh, electricity. I know I had electricity before. She's dead. She died. I guess that's a... Oh. It blew up. The gun was too powerful. Oh my god, it's way behind. Oh yeah. Wish we could have her kind of shield. Yep. That's what we need. Damn, look at those fucks. Ooh, that smooth metal. Okay, didn't realize that was going to stop it at any point, but okay. Cool. Don't know why this is here. Caw. We're literally in a mountain, just buried in snow, dude. I knew I saw that blue. Wait, where are we? Damn, brought us all the way up here. In there? Can't enter this location. What the fuck? Investigate the battlefield. Yeah. The fuck else am I supposed to do? Oh, cooled off. Right? Okay, nothing happens. I don't understand. The fuck was that? Hmm. There we go. It's you. Or, no, yeah, it's the thingy that we're looking for. There we go. Talk to me, Big May. And go inside that big cool tunnel. Aloy, look. Just nothing. Okay. Wonder what could be that big and round. Yeah. That was a weirdly long pause. Something called the asset. The fuck? Just the asset? He doesn't know what a phone call is, but they use the terminology call already as a way of getting in touch with someone because, you know, English is part of the past. Because that really makes no sense that he would say call. But it's okay. Damn. What was that? Oh, probably dropped from ledge or whatever. Just trying to make sure I don't miss nothing. Eh. Whoa. Ooh, transmitter, little wireless antenna. Oh, what? It looks fine to me. I mean, that leg is melted, I guess. I don't know. Oh. Excuse you, Varel. Yeah, with that thing. Yeah. Where the fuck is all of this leading? No, 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 it's too big. I have to search every inch. Stuff. Yep, because we can teleport it there whenever we want. Oh. Can't open. Here we are. I knew it. Some type of loyal. Oh, this one? Oh. I don't know the damn code. Code, code. What code? Pizza code? Don't you lie to me! Why? It's just class! Open the door. How dare you? Nothing? There's not even anything in here? What the fuck? What is the point of that door? Atmosphere. What atmosphere? It's nothing. Why? I'm just joking. Okay, cool music, bruh. Come on, you son of a bitch. No. Wait a second. Wasn't it 237? Ugh, whatever, dude. We're hitting 40%. No. So no. Burning Shores progress. Nothing. Very nice. I'm just glad that I know that we haven't like started getting to know the stuff already. It's not here. Text data points world, text data points side quests, text data points quests. Zero Dawn, Intel update. Yeah, 237. Motherfuckers trying to fuck with me, saying there's only 236. No way. Who is this? It's another one! I knew it! Aloy? Is that you? The fuck? That looks like a toy. They have the other ones, Artemis and Apollo. How do they have Apollo? That's all she was there to do. Idiots only sending two. The fuck? The fuck is she doing? Prepare? Oh, this is meant for me to like set up extra traps and whatnot, even though I don't keep any. Well, I've been given a lot. Whoa, where? Alright, well that was pretty damn quick. Whoa! Whoa! Ow. Whoa, what? I did not use plasma. It must have plasma exploded itself. No way. Oh, canceled me out. Canceled me out. Oh, I thought it was dead. I thought it was dead. Ooh. Yep. Ow. Yeah, now you're dead. Give me that shit. Oh, give me that technology. I didn't need no traps. They just made them way too strong before. They were meant to beat the shit out of me. I ain't even need that much ammo. Yeah. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. Aaron don't need to be fighting one of these things. He probably isn't, though. The Spectre probably knew the other one died. Oh, here it is. No. No. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. He's fine. He's gonna be fine. Okay. Where did I leave it? Where's the thingy? I know it was here earlier. You're telling me it despawned now? Yep, it's not around here. Oh, wait, wait, wait. That's it down there. Yes, I'm gonna go get it. Come on. No, no, it's gonna see me. Alright, here we go, baby. I'm just gonna walk all the way back over here. The trail of footsteps I would have made is gone. Let's see how long it goes. I can tell it's already growing in snow. I guess that's the main thing to say it's getting covered up. Look at it. Look at it all the way back there. That it's constantly snowing, so your footsteps get covered up, but not this fast, dude. Let's get behind this rock so that way I can get behind some cover. Alright. Ooh! Whoa, that was sick! Now my actual controller is dying. There we go. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh. We're getting a close-up look at this crazy-looking stuff now? She's that heavy, bro? Yeah, it's cooled off now, sitting out here on top of a mountain. It's gone. Imagine they made it disappear. Oh, thank God. There it is. That's the little sling device we need to throw around. That's how hot it got. It just turned itself into... There you go. The power source. I just paused it. I paused my own live stream even though I'm playing the game. Check on the clone. But I'm trying to say that that's it. She just had to find the super special battery, and now she gets to make a weapon out of it because she has Gaia, and she gets to break their shields. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic loophole. Y'all got more conversations for me. Okay, no, so there's no way she told her. Yeah, you are the Hephaestus people. I like to think that thunder brings good chills to my skin. Now, what are you gonna say, big man? Yeah, big strong man. Well, back to the champions in training. I guess that's what we're gonna call our team later on. That's definitely just got to be some kind of giveaway that we keep talking about this champions topic, and we're just talking about the people that work with Aloy. They're like, since Aloy is, I guess, the champion of the world, you know, the hero that can save and help anyone, these are her champions kind of thing. Maybe someone's gonna say that later on, but I don't know. I feel like it's like a giveaway kind of thing where they just put the name there even though in the story it hasn't been revealed. Because they're just talking about themselves and they keep saying champions. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. All right. What the fuck is that? Close range damage. Ah. Weapon core fragment. Yep, that's what we need. Yes, the Spectre. I bet everything underneath the tall neck is going to be looking like these things. Eleuthia. Well, now there's 9 of these fucking subroutines. I don't understand how all of these are all just a... What is this, bro? It was a... I swear to God, it was originally 6, and then Big Mama Gaia. That was it. Now it's 9, and they're all equal, apparently. Basically. Because none of them can function without the other, besides what their core functionalities are. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's talk to... Yeah, let's go downstairs first. The server room. The deep music. Yeah, I knew it had to go on that side. Their hair leaning on the other way.